No, Keaton. I did Lou Bloom. We were already not dropping frames before it, but we did anyway. Just in case. And we still have not really dropped frames. So, all has been well for like a month or two now. There's been no big problems. Oh boy, I can't wait to see how my favorite No. Whenever you kill a student in this game, their birthday should still be on the calendar, and it just passes it with a label of who it is. Just to make you feel bad.
I have excitement in my heart for secret tactics. I enjoy attacks that are surprising. I thought we could be using attacks like that at this fortress, but I am hearing a different thing. A brute force attack with all of our power, yes? Attacks that are surprising are also safer. Attacking from the front is dangerous, but I will give you all of my fighting spirit, Professor. Hi.
Dimitri isn't exactly the one for, like, surprise attacks. It's not exactly his thing. Dude! Ferdinand didn't do the right thing and join up with me. It's not my fault. Why didn't he just join me?
Farewell.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
You're welcome.
Come back soon.
Oh my god. Oh, I forgot this guy has gifts.
Tell your friends.
Dude, I want to buy from Ring a Bell. I should have been buying all of Ring a Bell's things.
You have a good eye. You have a good. 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 Please come again.
Hello there.
Hello there.
This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? 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 I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hello.
Hello.
Will this one do? Will this one do? It's all yours. Will this one do? It will this one do? It will this one do? It will this one. It will this one. It's all
Right.
tell your
And now I'm
friends.
poor. What are the... By the way, I have a quest going. What is the requested resource I'm missing? It's silverfish. Alright, let's go buy fishing bait, too.
Hello there. This one, yes? 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 I think this one, yes? This one, yes? This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Oh boy, Cyril is not in Rhea's room.
Is it true Lady Rhea was taken to the Empire? Why'd they take Lady Rhea? Professor, they didn't take her to kill her,
She's
did they?
been there for 5 years.
That's good. We just gotta beat the Imperial Army and get her back, right?
Cyril,
Gotta
you're
help
dumb.
her, Professor. I'm begging you.
If they were gonna kill her, they would have done it already. They had 5 years to kill her. Alright, we need some silverfish. I'm not playing Maddening Toblerone. This is still my my first playthrough, so it's on hard, which was when I started this playthrough it was the hardest difficulty. But since I haven't started a playthrough since Maddening came out. Dude, video games are hard. No, I've gotten 4 before, Keaton, I swear. I definitely have. I'm so sure. Lagging? Oh, I've dropped 500 frames. Nice. Yay. Hopefully no more? Just those 500? Look at 4. I just got a 4th try. There you go. Silverfish! Silverfish! Come on! Let me see. Oh, there we go. Please be silver. Maybe I should have intentionally failed one of those circles to get silver, because yeah, it's gonna be platinum. If I fail the circle intentionally, will it be silver instead? This one's one of my favorites, Toblerone. It's certainly up there. I think... I can't tell you for sure what my favorite one is, but it's either this one or Radiant Dawn. I'm a really big Radiant Dawn fan. I really like that game. I really like its maps. And while that game has a too many characters problem, the characters that I like, I do really like. I think that game does have a lot of good characters. That is actually how it works, Bad Idea. Okay, I'm gonna intentionally fail a circle, I guess. Oops. That's fine. No, it's... Oh, dude, I'm still getting gold! I need silver! Hey, Radiant Dawn voice acting is at least a little bit better than Path of Radiance. Oh god. Fine, let's go down a bait then. But yeah, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn have a early GameCube era voice acting. Is the nicest way to put it. And you just pick bad times to come in, Sample. This is like, at best, like 2% of what I do when I play this game. Why am I dropping frames now? I'm dropping more frames. Dude, I'm... Okay, it's not even 2%. Okay, if anything is gonna get me silver, come on. Silver! Yes! Yes! Wait, I didn't want to... Okay, we'll catch another fish. Wow, how do you actually fail this? With way too much health. Okay. See, now I'm not catching fish sample. That only lasted like 3-4 minutes. You just happened to come in when I'm doing it. That's your fault.
The flavor is nostalgic.
Yeah.
I actually, have any games that were never released in the US I have not played. I do want to play them, but I haven't found the time for it yet.
Weren't the Kingdom and Alliance once part of the same country? If you think about it that way, it makes sense for them to unite. I suppose the Kingdom was once part of the Empire as well. Even if Fodlan came together, I wouldn't be surprised if it fell apart again.
Wow, you're an optimist.
I was thinking, have you heard of the Crescent Moon War? That's when the Alliance won their independence from the Kingdom. Some 300 years ago, the ruling Duke of Leicester died without an heir, and the lords with blood ties to House Blythen took that chance to propose ruling the Leicester territory as a republic. The head of House Regan led the Leicester lords and fought fiercely with Farkas. They won independence from the Kingdom. And now, here we are.
Oh my.
Oh man, dude, playing Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn on stream is gonna be weird because those games, for the most part, do not have voice acting. They're earlier. They don't have voice acting for most things except very important cutscenes, and the voice acting is not good anyway. Dude, Ike's voice is so bad.
The Alliance has really been disbanded? I never thought such a thing could happen. As long as it doesn't negatively impact our lives, I don't care much whether we're the Kingdom or the Alliance.
With the Empire destroyed, the borders within Fodlan will likely become a thing of the past. With that, the rules of trade will change. Personally, I'm excited to see what these changes will bring.
Yeah, the story is good. The voice acting doesn't matter. It's just the voice acting that's there though isn't very good. I don't care that the voice acting is bad that much because it's for very little of the game. And it doesn't need to have voice acting to be good. It's just what is there? Oof.
Fort Mercius is next, huh? Ah, the memories. It's a huge stronghold in my father's domain. The town's completely surrounded by high walls.
Alright, bad idea. Have a good night.
I used to run around there when I was a kid, way back when a fortress was just a playground for me. Yeah, those were the days.
Oh my god.
Never
Voice
mind.
acting for me is... I don't know. Where are my students at? We need to get their motivation up. Alright, well not you,
Just as we
Ash.
suspected. Lady Rhea was taken to the Imperial cap. We must get to the capital as quickly as possible. So, I do wonder when Claude managed to learn Lady Rhea's whereabouts. He's pretty shrewd. I can't help but admire him. Just as he's
So she likes meat.
Is this for me? Is this for me?
I wonder where Claude will go. From the sound of it, he's leaving Fodlan altogether. He was strangely gallant about the whole thing. Even left his relic behind. Elusive and mysterious to the end, isn't he?
Shut up, Ash. I wonder who I'm gonna bully in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. I have an idea. I can't walk over this space. Oh, hello. Oh, we can do 4-person! Alright, here we go. So we got Jackie and 3 of Keaton's hiding spots. Okay. I'm doomed. Oh boy. I sense a
Hey.
nearby presence. All the circles are over here. I'm doomed. Where's the last circle? Where's the last circle? Oh my god. Okay, go, 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 go. Why is it all the way over here? What is wrong with you, Keaton?
What?
We did it. I got a battalion? You think I remembered where they were, Keaton? Absolutely not.
We defeated Lord Arundel. The Emperor must have been surprised. If we can keep up that fervor, perhaps we'll capture Fort Mercius and move on to the Imperial capital. We must not be overconfident, though.
I actually did remember where the one in the market was, but I don't know what the other one I've gotten on stream before is.
Yes, I concur. Humans and beasts are ultimately the same. When they're cornered, they lash out however they can. They fight for their lives. Who knows how the Emperor will lash out? We have to be careful.
We took quite the detour. It was time-consuming, but finally, we got the information we needed. We crushed the Empire, we get Lady Rhea back. 2 birds, 1 stone. First, we take Fort Mercius. I'll put my heart in it. I'll crack him like a rusty helmet.
What is this? Ultimate Sword Tournament. Alright, well, surely Felix will just destroy them. We have Ingrid and we have Felix, but I'm feeling Felix more. Let's see it, Felix. Beat him up. No, he's so close to one-shotting him. Oh, but he dodged. Alright. He has good evasion on all these. Like, they're all in, like, the 60s, so he might dodge more. I'm actually getting insanely lucky, though. He shouldn't be dodging as often as he is. Like, 61 is still, like, a 70-something% hit rate. I'm expecting him to get hit eventually. There probably isn't that much spoiler if you watch Part 1, Vanguard. I hear Part 1 is fairly similar between all the houses besides, like, character interactions. I'm not sure. I should just heal. Just in case I somehow miss a 98%. But, like, from what I am to understand, the story is completely different from the time skip onward, Vanguard. And so... I don't know how you feel about that.
Okay.
Let's see.
Wait, where's Gilbert? Why's Gilbert over here?
Thank you very much. Even in me, I always knew those two to be like brother and sister. To think that we would come to see this world where they are at war with one another. I live it, and can still barely imagine such a truth.
Professor.
Are there no quests? There are no quests this month.
Well...
Wait, it's this person.
So, we're finally invading Empire territory, huh? There's not much we can do right now, except pray for deliverance. I truly believe that we have it in us to succeed.
So,
The Death Knight. I shudder to think of him. Professor, you remember my connection to him, do you not?
What happened?
I am still working through the trauma from back then. All these years later, if we meet him, I swear I will have my revenge.
Okay, Fly.
Fort. We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. But once we have it, the city should be almost entirely at our mercy. Now that we know Rhea is there, we must move with the utmost urgency.
Each step closer to Enbar, I'm reminded of another part of my past. Riches and poverty, glory and failure. That city has it all. And if I'm honest, sometimes I miss it. That's how the past works, though, isn't it? It's always a different story than what you really lived.
Fort Mercius is the Empire's single most fortified military installation. Utterly impregnable, they say. I wonder, do you happen to know the nickname given to Fort Mercius? No, I'm afraid that name refers to the fortress city of Aryavo. Seems Fodlans give everyone and everything a nickname. Why, you were called the Ashen Demon. Myself, I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a nickname as well as a title, I suppose.
See, I as soon as he asked me that, I knew there were two forts, and I knew they both had names, and I couldn't remember which one had which name. Yeah, dude, I suck. I can't remember the names of fictional fortresses. Not even the names, the nicknames of fictional fortresses.
It appears that Claude has dissolved the Alliance.
Oh, he's mad.
He's thrown away the pride of all the Lester Lords who have walked the path of independence from Fargus for generations. I said from the start that he was not suitable to lead.
Uh-huh.
Well, times have changed, haven't they? I suppose we can trust the kingdom now.
Okay.
Claude has stepped down from leadership, and Lester is now a vassal state of Fargus. The lords of the Western Kingdom are beginning to declare fealty to us in greater numbers. Also, the Empire is our only remaining enemy.
Dude, Lawrence is the worst character.
Professor, from this point onward, we're in all-out war with the Empire. Are you prepared, Professor? I'm glad to hear it. That means we can approach the coming battles with peace of mind. First, we capture Fort Mercius. The fighting will undoubtedly be brutal, but we must prevail. As far as this army and I are concerned, you're our last ray of hope. We are relying on you.
Dude, he I couldn't train him for so many weeks, so his lances are only... Or no, this is my lances. I'm stupid. I'm actually not using my brain this week. I don't know why. I don't get it. What is wrong with me? Dimitri's lances are A. It's my lances that are B. I remember now. Oh my god. Oh, I know who that is! He sucks, because he's asking me about dumb forts. Okay, it's either this one or this one. I want to go with this one. There we go. No, Sakura, I am not.
Well...
I was insanely stupid in bingo today, and I'm continuing to be stupid even now. Braining is hard. It's really hard.
Perhaps something about Lord Arundel rubbed me the wrong way. There was something off about him. Not that I've ever heard anything good about him. Have you ever heard of the Harim family? No, they're an imperial house. Their territory is south of Ardelia's. Since Edelgard's rule, Lord Arundel had been governing the territory. It seems like his reign was particularly cruel. The people there suffered greatly under him. He seemed to be a good and just person at one point. It simply doesn't make sense.
Oh, there's someone on the bridge. These questions are too hard. Why is everyone quizzing me this month?
Now that the alliance has been dissolved, what will become of the nobility? No, my adoptive father knows how to get by. I'm sure he'll do well for himself in the kingdom. All of Fodlan is going to change. I suppose I'll have to change with it.
She looking at the sun? Why was she doing that? What was she looking at?
Really?
I have a... So Lady Rhea was in the Empire all this time. Wish I'd known that 5 years ago, but there's nothing we can do about it now. What we can do, though, is topple the Empire. Will you seize victory with us, Professor? For the sake of the late captain.
But she's talking to me. That's rude. What the heck? Don't look at the dragon. We're having a discussion. Look me in the eyes.
Out of the Empire. There's no place for our kind there anymore. But there are still many inside Empire territory who haven't abandoned their faith in the Church of Saros. I pray that one day we'll get the chance to rebuild the church within the Empire.
Doesn't matter how sturdy the keep. If the commander defending it is incompetent, it can fall as easy as anything. That's what they say, at least. I wonder if that applies to Fort Mercius. All I know is, if I was the Emperor, I'd never in a million years assign an incompetent commander to a fort as important as that one.
The Archbishop has been taken to the Empire, just as we thought. But why hasn't Edelgard killed her yet? If she intended to use her as a hostage, she'd have publicly announced that she was unharmed. We don't know what the Emperor's intentions are. All we can do is fight on and pray the Archbishop is okay.
That's so.
It almost certainly will be Omni. Well, no, the Death Knight. Didn't they already say the Death Knight was the commander there, or will it be both?
Death Knight. Going to fight the Death Knight. To be perfectly honest, I am.
Yeah, they did say it was going to be the Death Knight. I'm not sure if it's going to be more than just the Death Knight. We know for sure the Death Knight will be present. What else does she like besides, like... I forget. Does she like nature? Does she like art? Food? She's fashionable. I don't think she'll like that, actually. Gardening? No, I don't think she likes that. No, she doesn't just enjoy studying. History? No. Music? No. Cute things? Maybe. Alright, wait, let's double check. What does she like? Why is this so hard? It's only hard with Mercedes. Interests, praying, baking. Okay, she likes needlework. And cute. Okay, she would like the cute things. She likes fragrant flowers. I don't know which flowers are too difficult.
Definitely.
Oh my! Hi there!
Is lavender a smelly flower?
Here's an idea.
Professor?
You know who we didn't talk to?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is it true that we'll be assaulting Fort Mercius next? That doesn't sound like the brightest idea. I've heard that it's built to withstand an attack from even the largest of armies. And not to tell you how to do your job, but don't do it. I'm not ready to say my final goodbyes to everyone.
We're gonna be dude, he doesn't have any
You know,
faith.
Professor, laying siege to a keep is like asking a girl out on a date.
Oh, is it?
First, you get past her defenses, then you make your move.
See, but I get the affinity up if I pick this one, even though it's wrong. Like, I want to answer this, but I get affinity up for this.
See, you get it. Our fearless leader, on the other hand, he's never been good with the ladies. Anyway, I figure you go after the main gate. You take that out, and I'm sure we can win.
I can't remember if I already have A. I probably
I'm
do,
happy to follow
actually.
them to lead.
Oh, I did not own this week, Dread. I unfortunately did not find a crucial item as early as I needed to. I needed wallet sooner than I found it, so I got 4th this week. I got owned. I want to build supports. Okay. I for sure want to, like, finish off Dimitri's and Dedu's supports, because I'm pretty sure they're exclusive to this route. So, I'm not going to be able to get all these before the end of the game, almost certainly. But as many of them as I can.
The Alliance dissolved so suddenly. Now there's widespread pandemonium. The lords are warring, mass confusion among the citizens. Or, that's what I expected to happen. None of that seems to be taking place. They had a roundtable meeting and talked it out. Everyone's dealing very calmly with the situation. I guess if Dimitri turns out to be a crazed despot, then there really will be chaos. But he's not gonna go crazy again. He's okay now, right?
Probably. I don't know, man. Dimitri was pretty crazy before. You never know.
The Death Knight is guarding Fort Mercius, the same one who was linked to Monica and to Flame's abduction 5 years ago. Anyway, he's one of the monsters responsible for Captain Gerald's death. We have to defeat him.
I didn't go to the garden.
Have you considered attacking an impregnable fortress head-on is rather impressive, or suicidal. Depends on the day, really. You know Fort Mercius's nickname, I assume. The stubborn old...
See, I wish I'd come to the greenhouse earlier, dude. When I got quizzed, it would have been easy. Lindhart knows everything.
It may be stubborn, but its age means it's gotta be hiding a few weak spots. Makes sense to aim for those areas.
You know, I still haven't used my stat boosting items. One day we'll
Finally
use
going
them.
to attack the Empire? I'm actually getting a little nervous.
Why? You're like a little kid. What?
Please defeat the Emperor and save Lady Rhea. I'll be waiting here with all of the necessary preparations for a huge celebration.
Okay, well, what? Use them all on Ash. Yeah, if we use enough of them on Ash, he'll eventually be good. Is that how it works?
Oh, Professor! Good timing. You have to talk some sense into my father. Recently, he's been doing nothing but work himself to the bone. Even when he's taking breaks from training and errands, he's apparently listening to reports. He's getting on in years, you know? I just want him to take care of himself. I love a good fortress. The perfect place to hide. This one's impregnable too, isn't it? Perfect! As soon as we take it, I'll set up a special spot for Bernie. I guess you have a point. What would you call it then? A little pregnable?
Okay.
Wow, thank you so much! Wow, thank you so much!
Alright, have we talked to everybody? Oh, we haven't talked to him. Where is he at? He's in his room?
Let's see. My family made it through the conflict unscathed. Thank the goddess. It seems that Deirdre was the only place to really get caught up in the fighting. Did Claude intend to spare the Alliance territories from harm? If so, he's a truly admirable leader. Speaking of Claude, I wonder where he is.
Okay, now I think I've talked to everybody. So we use our oh, nope! I forgot about the third floor. The Mantis. Why is he the Mantis?
Incredible. The Leicester Alliance is no more. 300 years of history. Gone and done. They write operas about events like this, you know? Dimitri will be played by the most handsome actor of the time. Hearts will pound as he takes the stage. What am I saying? Surely the most handsome man would play you.
Oh, the flattery. Of course, yes. It is only natural. Alright, is everyone's motivation already up? Oh, Dedue's isn't. I forgot Dedue. Okay, well, I'll gift Dedue. Or, well, we're gonna be eating with Dedue a bunch anyway, so that's fine, because we're gonna get Dedue his support with Gilbert. Yeah, let's get Gilbert. Sure. Where's something that Dedue and Gilbert like? Dedue? Where's Gilbert?
I like it. This smells good. I thank you.
That's not enough! Eat again! Oh wait, I can't have them eat again, right? Isn't that how that works? Yeah. Alright. What other support should we work towards? Dimitri and... Oh god, there's too many. Here, let's do it with somebody who I won't use in another playthrough. Like this guy. Since I'm not going to be using them in my next playthrough anyway, let's get it out of the way now. We have a Sylvain and Dorothy's B. We're trying to get their A still. We can still do that. Dorothea. Oh wait, I already ate with him? I did already eat with him this week. Oh, I messed up. Where's Aloise, or whatever his name is? Does he like food? Does he eat?
Oh, my favorite food. You've got to try it. Looks good. I will eat well and restore my...
Hey, Pikachu. Is there anyone else who can train me in flying or something? Or swords, I guess. I think there's nobody else who can train me. Where's Manuela? I already did that. Okay. Let's make them sing.
I'll keep my voice down.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
Wow! He wants out.
Professor. First, as far as...
I think we're good. Right? Yeah. Okay. Let's study.
Oh. Thank. Oh. This. Oh.
What are his goals? Can I see them from this menu? I have to actually go to the goals menu. Man, Ash has got an A+ in bows. Look at this man. He's insane. He's readying for the day where we decide that we want to send him out there. And then he's going to do 0 damage and die immediately.
Wow.
No, he's level 11 because I used him as an adjutant, like, once. To try and get supports.
That was helpful.
I guess I'll get Swords to Sea, just for fun. I guess he can use them now? Kind of. He can use probably, like, Steel at Sea or something. I don't know. Why not? Oh wait, we gotta get Flane's authority up. She's not gonna get to A in time. We need her to get to A.
No.
She has a goal on authority, right? Like, if we want to have any chance of getting her to A. Yeah, alright. We'll try.
I would like to ask you something.
I really don't care.
Ah, so that's how it is. Professor.
Shut up! Go away! Why are you bothering me, Lons? Hey, DPN.
With you on my side, this'll be a cakewalk.
Dear goddess, please protect us.
We did a...
I'm just not there yet.
Sword crit plus 10.
I'm starting to get it.
I've got the gist of it now.
Perhaps I'll expand the scope of my research.
Sure. Why not?
It is not guaranteed to be good.
This is no good. Sing.
It's Flane's birthday?
I am pleased that you invited. I am ever so grateful.
I'm running out of tea!
Have some, Professor. Huh?
Food. Food! Oh. Wait. Man, we're talking about her dad.
Huh? That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
Wait, he's actually... Hasn't that already been revealed that he's actually her dad? What do you mean? Oh my god. Got a golden apple. Alrighty. Sure, what are these? I wish I knew. No money for you. I'm poor. Literally broke.
How's this?
Oh, the Dimitri and Ash support?
Oh, this takes me back.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Oh, we did it.
Your Highness, sorry, I mean Dimitri, would you, do you want to train together today?
Ash, of course, I'm glad you asked.
Meet me at the training ground this evening after we've finished our tasks for the day. I'll be waiting. And afterward, let's plan on dinner. We'll certainly have worked up an appetite.
Oh, yes, I suppose. I mean, sure. That is, it would be my pleasure to dine with you. I mean,
Ash.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. I'm just no good at this. I'll do my best to improve.
Are you still worrying over what I said to you before?
I'm trying to do as you asked, but it's just completely against my nature.
Trust me, I understand the urge to show respect where it is due. However, that is not the case here. Yes, I was brought up in a different family and raised in a different way, but otherwise, you and I are the same.
That all makes sense, Your Highness, but I just can't bring myself to speak to you in such a casual way. Sure, when you get right down to it, royalty like you and common folk like me, we're all just people. But the common folk still rely on the nobility to keep the peace and to keep them safe. Commoners pay the price for that in taxes and respect. That's what Lenato says.
I suppose I can understand that point of view. But the flaw in your logic is that I am not officially the king just yet.
But that's not all there is to it. I also respect you as a person. You carry the weight of the whole kingdom on your shoulders. You're a faultless warrior, and you're always so kind to your allies. Even me.
On all accounts, I can say the same of you. But you also have a strong heart. I can't say that about myself. No matter the circumstance, you are never drawn toward darkness. That mindset of yours has done me well on countless occasions.
Well, I do my best. So I guess mutual respect between us is what's really the most appropriate.
Precisely. Which means there's never any need to be nervous or uncomfortable around one another. It seems we may have circled back to where we started with this conversation. Let's at least agree that we both should learn to bend a bit. How's that sound?
All right. Let's start from the beginning then. Would you like to train with me today, Your Highness?
Of course, Ash. Come at me with everything you've got.
I have only played the Blue Lines, but I have enjoyed quite a bit. Alright, where's something Sylvain likes? Or Dorothea? Am I just missing them? Wait, I am. There's Sylvain. Where's Dorothea? Does she even like this? Is she gonna hate it? She hates it, of course she does. They're gonna have completely opposite tastes in, like, everything. Oh my god, she hates it! She hates everything! Zooter, thank you very much for the host! And hey, Shade! Alright, does Dorothea hate this? Oh no. She literally hates everything that Sylvain likes. Do they have any overlapping tastes? Okay. There we go. That's okay. What was on Bremen Shade?
Yeah,
I don't
you just
remember.
get it,
Oh, it was
Professor.
it was the title deed, right?
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not.
That didn't get them the support. We also want to hit something from Gilbert, probably. No, Dedue. Dedue, we could do Dedue in Ash, we could do Dedue in Gilbert, Dedue in Shamir, Dedue in Flame. Are Dedue and Flame gonna have any overlapping tastes? That is the question. One where they both love it. Oh, you've fallen behind on VODs. That's no good. Wait, this is fish. Flame's gonna love. There we go. The fish! That's what we needed. How is Bingo, Zuner?
I like it.
This is nearly as...
Horrible seed? Oh no. It was an interesting seed. It had never obtained bomb shoes on the card, and you better believe chat was like making fun of me. They're like, oh, you shouldn't get bomb shoes, Trev. You know it's gonna come back
Fort
to bite
Mercius
you, and it
is-
didn't.
Cannot, now that
Absolutely did not.
Fort, we cannot. Now that we.
Alright, Seteth has, like,
This is what.
studying history
This
free. Easy. You did unbuffered weird shots twice. Why? Were you trying to crash? Were you hoping it all ended? It's like, oh, if I crash, I can stop.
Well...
It's.
Alright, not there yet. Caspar.
Just we must.
Did anyone actually not get choose this week? From what I am to understand, like, everybody got choose.
Just as we must. I do. He's pretty. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Is this for me?
You did bottom left, top right. Everyone else did row 3. Well, oh yeah, bottom left, top right wasn't that bad, but it required light arrows, and I never found light arrows. I remember I was considering bottom left, top right, but I was gated by light arrows and never found them.
Human. No.
Where are my last activity points going? More eating? Just taking everyone out. Or I could get more authority.
Professor. First, as far as...
Oh yeah, I had fire arrows, like, right from the start.
Professor.
Even me, I live.
Alright. Anything else to do this week, or are we good? I think we're good. Right? No. We need motivation up still. Who are we missing? Annette. Just Annette. Let's go give her a gift. I went the longest time, Shade, without checking, like all the tingles, and I needed an upgraded wallet, and the upgraded wallets were all on tingle. Both of them were tingle maps. Wait, Sweet Tooth, for some reason this one didn't get her plus 50 last time. It was plus 25, right? What does she like? She likes studying. Take an arithmetic textbook. Sounds fun. Does she like reading? Does she like food? I think she likes food. She likes traveling.
Thank you so much.
Oh no, she doesn't. I'm a liar. Freaking liar!
Thank you so.
Dimitri. We're gonna get him to A in swords and probably stop there. And then focus on his other things. Just keep spamming authority on to do.
No. I have.
Come around to Flame and spam authority on her. I'm mashing A again. I always forget that I can just hold the A button. Alright, Zinner, thank you. She's about to have S in this. Is it cap at S? No, there's an S+. White magic range +1. Well, that's white magic, but still.
I'll do my best.
Does that mean I can use, like, the healing staves from 2 squares away? I don't have to be right next to them? I guess that could be neat. That actually opens up options to heal people on the front lines and then still have, like, a mage behind attacking. Because she can be 2 squares away. Oh, is it only offensive magic? I mean, offensive magic is good, too. Never mind. That's still good, then. Felix has an S in swords. And E in literally everything else. Except for... Imagine if we didn't make him like Mortal Savant and he was still like a sword master. He just had S in swords and everything else sucked. Although actually I'm at the point where like I think +5 might isn't as good as having like a really good whatever it's called. Why am I forgetting the word already? I'm stupid. Seven. What? How do you pronounce it? Battalion. That's the word. I'm not... I can't remember things. I can't use my brain this week. That's all. That was a lot of perfects. Savant? Savant. That sounds right. That's probably right.
Professor.
Go away! Oh my god. Lons wants attention. I don't want to give him any. He can go away. He sucks.
There.
Not a fan. Where's Flame? Come on, authority, Flame. Authority!
Still a long way to go.
You need more. Alright, one more. Greenhouse. Like, one of her goals is authority. I don't think she can focus on it. I don't think I can double up on it unless... Can I have her do that? Wait. I thought if you wanted to double up on something, they had to offer to do that.
Professor!
Oh, I actually knew that, Keaton, and I just forgot last week. You didn't remind me. Alright, so Dimitri... And... Does he have a support with Catherine? Totally does.
Oh, eating food always fires me.
It's always your fault if you don't remind me. That's how it works. That is the rule. Wait, where's some fish? I need some fish.
I like this.
This is...
This is my favorite dish. Did someone tell you?
Eating alone is nice, but I think I prefer eating with a friend.
I was thinking.
Here's an idea.
Alright, we're gonna do the thing. We're finally gonna get flying to A without ever actually having, like, ridden anything.
Even in the I live it. Even in me, the thing I live.
Could I trouble?
Professor. So,
Fort, we cannot, now that
We've done it.
I'm getting... Fort, we cannot, now that...
Wait.
Fort, we cannot, now that...
Gifts. Alright, he likes fishing.
This is...
I know everything about Seteth. We're best friends. It's true, we're best friends.
Professor.
I ate with Dimitri, so his motive. I ate with the dude too, but I want to advance drill and axes. We're gonna get axes to S next. It's probably the next plan.
humans and who knows?
I guess I'll do hide and seek before I forget. I can only do solo. They're always all Keaton. Alright, have I done this one of yours, Keaton? I don't know if I've done this one. A torch? I don't need a torch. I could use some mithril though. Just double checking. I'm going off this way. I've never found any of Keaton's off this way. It's only a matter of time before he hides one in this direction.
Hi.
Oh.
Has he already?
Professor.
Where's my hint? It's not anywhere over here! I'm on the completely wrong side of the map! Oh, I'm doomed. Okay, wait, there's the circle. I'm gonna have like 15 seconds to find it once I have the circle.
Here's an idea.
I saw it! Get over there! Give me that mithril.
I have a thought.
Hello there.
Definitely. I traveled to Kingdom territory because I was nearby. I did some good business. Apparently, supplies are needed to reconstruct the Kingdom capital and the surrounding towns. I wonder where I should go next.
Alright, I have 3 points left. Where are we using these points? Oh, is everyone's motivation up? Did I do that already? Oh, we have a support. Sylvain, Mercedes, Bernadetta. I should probably, like, I've stocked up so many gifts, I should be focusing more on using those.
I love it.
Alright, what are we gifting to Bernadetta? Bernadetta this week can have...
Thank you.
Really? Doesn't she like art? Guess not.
Thank you.
She likes reading.
Thank you.
It's too hard.
Wow.
Oh, I forgot! She likes the pitcher plant, and then I used it. Dude, I wasted it.
Professor. Right.
Who can train me in some white magic? Or no, I want to just do axes. I want to do completely axes. I take it back. Only axes?
Anyway, of course.
No, his axes aren't good enough to train me. You suck. Do I have a board game?
Oh.
What else does Sylvain like again? It's board games, girls. That's it. That's all he likes. Fine art and theater. Flirting.
Of course.
Alright. If he likes theater, would he like music? I don't know. I don't want to risk that. We're just going with art. Where's art? I have something for art, right?
Thanks so much.
Dude, you suck. I should have gone with music.
Thanks so much.
Is there anyone who can train me in axes? I'm just gonna do swords.
We took first.
Eloise could train me in axes, almost certainly.
I haven't so late wished. What will you?
What a character.
Death. Death Knight.
I'm out of the statues. What else did she like? She likes this. And then strong flowers, right? So we said... What did we say? Lavender? I don't have any of that. What flowers have strong scents among these? Do any of them? Or is it just lavender?
Thank you. Thank you.
I thought I'd just try.
No.
Oh wait, I probably have some renown. Renown? Are both acceptable? I've heard it pronounced renown and renown. Are they both acceptable or no?
Need something? This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Of course you haven't. You do, it's true, Omni.
That was all the more. This.
Alright, wait. Prioritize Flame Authority. We're gonna get her there.
I would like... No.
Can I have her double up on authority? Can I do that with a goal? I don't think I can do that unless she offers. Like, can I just... No, I can't just do that. I'm just gonna do it. I don't care, I'm doing it. All she needs is that battalion. That is the most important thing for her right now. I've decided.
No. Bye. Bye.
That... I... Thanks. I think...
Do you eat ice cream more or less in cold weather? The amount of ice cream I eat does not change at all with the weather. It is the same amount always.
Professor.
Ever since I went on that diet, though, even now that I'm kind of off of it, I still eat less ice cream. But it is not influenced by the weather. The weather has never been a factor. It is pretty cold, though.
That was... I'll try to...
If it was a tiny bit colder, it'd be cold enough to pull out the blanket.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
I think I've got the idea.
There is always more to learn.
No, actually, I don't know. I stop myself more when I want to. I'm trying to still be healthier either way. Is everyone in a class that I'm okay with? Yeah, Ash's class is pretty good. I'm a fan. Okay, we do some battles then. Lawns will be the Ashen. Probably. Dude, doesn't he start mounted? I'm quickly learning that flying units are beast and cavaliers are not in this game. Well, I'm sure he starts out as, like, a nobility unit. Like, everyone starts out without, like, any class, but I'm sure he has, like... He's almost certainly gonna have a strength in riding, probably. Alright. Yep. Really? I can only use 10 units here? Alright, Ash we are going to connect to do, because we're still trying to get that. I want to have Flame just so that I can use... I want to get her authority up. I want to use the battalion. I want to use Stride. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's the highest level. Demetrian to do. Dude's gonna sit one out. Because he's got the experience gem anyway. Okay, there's only 4 enemy units. Dude, we're just gonna beat them up. They all have almost broken shields. This is free. What is the best pattern or like where can I put Flame where like everyone else can get Stride's effect? Thinking of the pattern. Okay, the person in this square is not going to get it. Everyone else should. Or no, this person also will not get it. Hmm.
Onward.
Well done. Leave it to me.
Guide me well.
I do this for all of us. I've got it.
Ready when you are.
What's the plan?
Oh, that's right, he has Stride.
What's my strategy?
I can help too.
Now's our chance.
This is definitely going to be a 2-turn. Almost certainly. Can I really not? Okay, there we go. We're doing this. Beat him up.
I'll cut through.
Not the Levin sword.
Too slow.
Dude, I wish I had, like, money to upgrade weapons, Keaton, but I spend it all on gifts for my students. I don't know what happens.
If I must.
Behold our strategy.
Oh, I forgot before this battle, Keaton, but I can look at it before the next one. This battle was, like, so easy, I, like, didn't even look at it for that long.
I'm your girl.
Quite helpful.
At your service.
Alright, her authority is almost at B+. We're gonna do it.
No trouble. It's our chance to prevail.
Only one Mithril. I feel cheated. Can Ingrid already reach?
Thanks.
Point to that.
So helpful.
Witness my resolve!
I'm on it.
This is certainly a mission. Or a battle or whatever. These are so easy. Like, how much is Excalibur? Ooh! Get a crit! I've never done above 200 damage. Aww.
I'm nobody's fool.
That would have been fun. I could use some gold. Dude, give me some gold. Dimitri is a football player. Alright, so we were gonna look at abilities, right? Because Felix got sword crit? Do I want him to have sword crit or black magic crit? Both are probably redundant, right? Can also get warding blow, which just makes him like beat up mages, right? If that's what I think it is, yeah. But I don't think he needs that. He beats up mages well enough already. That's kind of excessive. I think we're just deciding between black magic crit and sword crit. I'm gonna give him sword crit. Bernadetta could have Swordbreaker. Oh, we have so many abilities! What's her luck stat? 25. She has a 1 in 4 chance to just live, I guess. Nah, dude, more damage. Give me more damage. Or that. I'm also okay with that. Oh, by the way, are my battalions messed up, or did they keep them the way I wanted them? Nice, they messed up Dorothea. But the others are where I want them. Alright, what are we dealing with on this one? I didn't even look at that. Just another 4 of these guys? Wimps. All of them.
Onward.
Apologies. What's the plan?
Ready when you are.
I guess they have stronger shields, though. So I won't just, like, insta-win. They have more health and stronger shields. Hey, Loon!
I'm your girl.
How are you? How are you?
I'll cut through.
I do this for all of us.
You can count on us.
Let's shake things up.
Thanks for the host, Loon. Always appreciate it, dude. That's not a very good level up at all.
What's my strategy?
It's going pretty good. I had a couple off days, but I'm feeling much, much better now.
It's over.
Is that the highest amount of damage I've ever done? Maybe.
Not much.
Age takes its
Amazing.
Guide me well.
Let's turn the table.
Let me help you. Behold our strategy.
Arts can break shields, right? What about one that strikes twice? Oh man. Dang, Dorothy is broken! Oh, nice, Lou. That is pretty cute. get her authority up. We're doing it.
Wow, thanks.
You shall not survive!
I can help too.
We must destroy you now.
Yeah, TP Zelda is almost like, her hair's like brown, right? It's like a blondish brown. It's not like other Zeldas that are like just blonde.
We're here to help.
It's time.
I'm not dropping more frames, by the way. It was just at the start. Yeah, I haven't really been dropping more since then. That's okay, then. Not too bad.
You ready?
He's gonna crit it anyway. Oh, he didn't crit it. What did I give you sword crit for, Felix?
Guess I've got you.
Almost unstoppable. Looking good.
Too slow.
So if I lure this guy, can my mages hit him with a gambit over the wall?
We shall help.
It might be possible, or maybe Bernadetta can? I'm actually kind of curious if this is gonna work. I might be able to hit him over the wall.
I needed that.
Oh, that's pretty meme. I hadn't thought of something like that.
I've got it.
I do not think I would have thought of that. That's pretty creative, actually. Dude, how come my Sylvain sucks, but now he's getting good level ups?
All this power.
How can this happen? I see. Makes sense. Dimitri, pick up the thing. Oh, easy crit. Bernadetta, no! I believed. Dude, I'm rich. Wait, they give you so much money for these in the late game. Did you get, like, any money for this stuff in the early game? Not that much, if any.
My thank you so much. I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
Why is Linhart always one of the most deployed? Does he get something good?
I am grateful.
He doesn't strike me as a unit people would be drawn to.
Much appreciated.
He's just in Black Eagles? What the heck? Oh, the beach. They all have swords! Oh, he gets warp? I've heard, like, I hear warp is really, really good, and I just don't have anybody who knows it.
On to the next battle.
What's my strategy?
Dang. I can't move anywhere.
Sorry.
Wait, I don't have sword breaker and there's no weapon triangle. It's so hard for me to get out of the weapon triangle mindset. It's actually impossible. I don't understand.
Guide me well. You defeat me? Left.
At your service. I'm your girl.
What's the plan?
I do this for all of us.
Can I double this guy? Dude, he's too fast.
duty is your death.
Well, I don't need to double the pirate, because I will just one-shot him instead.
It had to be done.
I'll cut through. One to remember.
No vantage? No vantage.
Let's keep our guard up. This is for everyone's good.
Busted. Absolutely busted.
It was meant to be.
Strength and speed. Actually, speed more than strength. His strength is actually already insane, so more speed would be good. I believe they do, King. If I recall correctly, Sylvain has that right now. Yeah, he does. Black and Dark Tome Fair.
Much needed.
Lament your weakness.
You think he crits him? He does not.
I won't stop here. Even the smaller.
Oh, you're kidding me.
You haven't earned my pity.
I shall not stray. Can't afford to lose.
Torches. No. You don't need torches for that map. Trust me. Useless item. They don't do anything.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Torches are a crutch. You don't need them. Your units just aren't powerful enough if you need torches, let's be honest.
This could turn the tides.
I expect no less.
See, why even bother? Here, use your gambit for authority experience. How far can Bernadetta get now? Is that in range to Deadeye? Probably not. Oh my god! Alright, well that's not even worth it.
Thanks.
Alright, next. Strength never betrays.
Felix is busted!
You have our support.
Witness my resolve!
Oh no, I can't double because it's a bird. It's fast. It's too fast for me. Alright, what's the highest crit chance? Looks like we're 14. Alright, here we go. Dang. Close. Wait. I get more experience for doing this.
They said.
Alright, here we go. Time for the mission. Sieging the impregnable fortress. Dude, I'm rich! They give you so much money at the end of the game, but I'm pretty sure, like, forging weapons and stuff costs so much more than it used to, all these, like, super good weapons. It's impossible. Wait, I actually have so much money, what the heck? Wait, are there any good battalions to hire while I'm rich? No, I already have all the good ones I want. Torches. Do I have any more killing edges? I think I do, so I'm not gonna buy that, but I probably want to, like, upgrade a killing edge and give it to Felix, and just with his sword crit up, it'll be, like, such a high crit chance. It'll be almost guaranteed crits. Probably. Chapter 21. How many chapters are there? Because I'm getting the air of finality kind of feeling, but...
The Kingdom Army crosses the Great Bridge of Myrden a second time, moving south through Gronder Field. However, in order to reach Enbar, they must first seize the impregnable Fort Mercius.
I forgot about the supports. I didn't see your message until now. Oops.
Fort Mercius. Said to rival Arianrode, the Silver Maiden. Perhaps a head-on siege was a foolish plan after all.
No, you're right that it's the only way. I don't think the Death Knight would have fallen for any tricks. Even if they are denied supplies, they could hold a fortress like this for months. And we cannot discount the possibility that they will receive more reinforcements if our siege is delayed.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Then we have no option but to do the best we can. Say, Professor, in the past, it seemed like the Death Knight took some strange satisfaction from his fights with you. He's an unpredictable opponent, a dangerous one. Please proceed with caution. I have not come this far just to lose you here. I'm serious. Do not be reckless out there. Mercedes.
So, the Death Knight really is inside that fortress. Dear Emile.
The Death Knight is actually Jimmy1717. It's Mr. Alberto. I know your name. Oh my god.
I want you to know that no one is forcing you to battle with us at the front lines. I support whatever you decide.
I'm doing good, Alberto. I am well.
Please stop. We can't have you saying that. You and I are the same after all. We both have to fight our family for the good of the world. And since that's the way it is, I couldn't live with myself if I was the only one running away from this battle. I will bring Emile back to his senses. I must. I'm his big sister after all.
Understood. Stay safe out there, Mercedes.
That man approaches.
Report! The main gate has been breached.
You are finally here. Will Death's scythe claim you? Or will I fall to that sword of yours? And Mercedes, here you are as well.
Thank you so much. I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
I am grateful.
Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've been using that sword. We're gonna use that sword in this mission. I only get 10 for a main story mission where we're sieging. What are these things? Okay, well, we're making sure he dies first turn. There's another one over here that can attack at really far range. I'm gonna have trouble reaching him in one turn, though. I could stride with Ingrid. Or I wouldn't even wait. So she can stand here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She can just reach him. Then this guy is gonna attack her, and so... Well, this guy... It's just one! Dude, we could totally kill them both first turn. You flip the camera around 180 this map and play it like this? We could. Actually, I prefer playing it like this. Man, I'm not bringing to do. So we're gonna kill both these long-range mages turn 1, I'm pretty sure. I think that is the plan. Because I do not like them and I am a jerk. Do we need to forge or repair any weapons? Also, Felix, can we get you a killing edge? Better kill- wait, he already has a killing edge. Can I upgrade that killing edge? Do I have a better killing edge already? Oh, there's the Woe Dao. Isn't that just a better killing edge? How does it compare? 8 might, 30 crit, to 8 might, 25 crit. Dude, give me the Woe Dao. Killing edges forge into Woe Daos? Of course.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
Dude, I don't have enough of this steel. I need more of this. All the good weapons upgrade using it. All the brave weapons upgrade using it.
Come back. Well.
I have too many weapons, man. I should really get rid of, like, I should definitely get rid of all the steel for the most part. Steel is, like, almost entirely obsolete. Too many weapons, man. How can you make decisions? There's too many choices. Oh, there's some one-of rusted swords here. Should we forge them?
Well,
Mercurius and a silver sword.
is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Dragon claws.
Is
Sure,
that the
why
thanks a
not?
bunch?
Sounds fun. We'll give those to Didu, I guess.
They broke through the main gate. Trample them. All save that man.
Even though we smashed the main gate, Fort Mercius is still an ironclad fortress, and the enemy commander is the Death Knight. We must not falter in our assault. I now see why they call this keep impregnable. Everywhere you turn is defensive weaponry. We must capture all of those locations as we push forward. If even one of them takes a shot at you, we will be in trouble.
Onward.
Ready when you are.
Dang, I actually can't reach that guy. I can short spear him.
Too slow. My duty is your death.
Can those mages reach me? Do I mean, if they could reach me, they'd all do 0. That's, like, for certain.
I'm your girl.
Guide me well.
Oh, there's a chest. Wait a minute. I might have to reset. I might be out of convoy chest keys and we're not using
What's my
Ash.
strategy?
Oh no. Oh no! Nice. We need to buy a chest key. I didn't see that chest. Kurt, thanks so much for the 50-month resub. My god. Kurt, are you aware that that is over 4 years? Oh, there's a soft reset? Is that for all Switch games, or is it specific to this one? I didn't know there was a soft reset for Switch, if it is for all Switch games. That is a new badge that Twitch just introduced, Kurt. It's a founder badge, and it means you were one of my first 25 subscribers ever, I think. You're like the 3rd or 4th one I've seen today. I should be seeing 25 of them, but I don't know, man. Where are the others? The heck, man. Alright, let's buy a chest key. It's a Fire Emblem thing? I did not know this.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Are there any other chests? One. We see one so far. Two. We see two and they're both on the left. Alright. So who's definitely going on the left? Should we just give them to Seteth? Probably. Let's just give them to Seteth. Alright. For real.
Even though... I now see...
Onward.
Well done.
Ready when you are.
Well, Kurt's played a little bit of Fire Emblem. Kurt, what would you say if there was an ability that I could use, alright, that only costs this character's turn, they can use it twice per map, and it gave all of these characters +6 to their movement? Like, look at this movement.
Guide me well.
+6 to everyone that's in range, and it's a pretty large range. It's 2 squares in every direction of the target. So I used it on this character in the center, and it goes to here, to here, to here, to here, to here. It only didn't reach Dimitri here, who can only move a little bit.
Lament your weakness.
What's the plan?
You fought well.
I do this for all of us.
I'm kind of spreading out a bit here. I mean, spreading out is fine until I run into, like, the big... I can't spread out too much, that's for sure, because as soon as we run into this guy, giant demonic beast, we're gonna have a problem. Hey, Grova. I think these 3 on the right should be enough to deal with that. We can maybe send one more over to the left to help out Seteth? Probably Sylvain. No, Sylvain has Stride, though.
What's my strategy?
Well, that guy was a mage. But, I don't know. I'm sending the right units, Kurt. This is hard mode, too. A hard mode is, honestly easier than normal mode on Radiant Dawn, I think. They released a new DLC Maddening mode for this game, though, for free. And I have yet to play that. Also, this guy is gonna be scary, though. Like, this whole section over here is a little sketch. I think we're gonna send off to the left and deal with this guy first. Who can hit me? Who's hitting me? Is it this guy? It is that guy.
Thanks for that.
Alright, we're gonna keep all these guys grouped up. I think spreading out too far is not the play. No, I heard from somebody before I even started my playthrough that this game was on the easier side, so I just started with hard. And it's not that hard. Like, if you've played Fire Emblem before, you should start right at hard in this game. Honestly.
I can do no less. I shall not stray.
Can I take out this guy sniping me and then retreat? If I don't go up the stairs, I actually have 4 more moves after this. Freaking stairs, dude. Stairs are brutal.
Bernie's unstoppable. Maybe.
Can I kill this guy in 1 turn? In theory. I didn't want to actually open the chest there. That was not what I wanted to do with that move. But okay. Sure. I wanted to kill the guy who has the fortifies. But fine.
Thank you.
Alright. How are we dealing with giant demonic beast?
It's our chance to prevail.
This is really aggressive. But I don't think it's too aggressive. You know what I mean? I think it's just the right amount of aggressive.
You can count on us.
I have an idea.
Alright, I have 3 attacks. Can I get through all of his health bars in 3 attacks?
Gonna need you to move!
Who does more damage, Annette or Byleth? So Annette can reach double 67. Dude, Byleth struggles. Okay, we're gonna have to Brave Sword this.
Here is something to believe in! I'll
Alright, there we go. Ooh, the big damage!
What's next?
Just like that.
Alright, now we just need to survive with everyone in range to be attacked.
Not quite.
Don't waste it.
I...
I did Destiny Hero. I actually have, I think Shield is the copy of the game I reserved too, so I'm actually pretty happy about that. Because I actually really like Galarian Ponyta. I think it's pretty cute. Not gonna lie, I am a fan. Ooh, Crest of Flames right there. Big heal. Oh wait, I didn't notice Dorothy's with Bernie. Dude, it switched on me again. I hate that. Alright. I wasn't punished for being too aggressive. I can't reach this guy, though. This guy is really obnoxious. I have to get past these guys because Bernadetta's over here. Nice crest.
Alright, next.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Dude, unless I see some Pokemon that I really, really like it's gonna be... It's always hard for me to make a team, actually, when a new Pokemon game comes out, because I can't decide who my favorites are. I always struggle at first.
Not quite. I'll end this quickly. It is done. Onward.
Destiny unfurls.
Okay, I can actually just walk away from him. The Cavalier will follow me. Alright, what's next? There's a month left? Dude, there's gonna be new bug types, though. We always have to have our new Caterpie. Why is this guy so strong? What the heck? This guy is busted. I can't kill him in one hit.
I was just stronger. I owe you one.
Oh, I see. So any unit that was supposed to be... If I hadn't recruited a character... I got you. Well, I guess I'll chip at him really quick, and then he'll be one-shottable. So how do we want to handle this? Do we want to go this way? And come from behind over here? We could just come from behind. I'm kind of feeling like doing that, almost. That way I can clear out all these guys and leave this guy for last.
I'm sorry.
No, not this week, Destiny Hero. I got kind of owned. I got 4th place this week. He hit that. I should be fine still though, right? Yeah, I will be. Oh, these guys are coming over. Ow. Bernadetta's fine, right? She seems fine.
Worrisome. They have a leader capable of summoning reinforcements. If we find and strike down that person, we can prevent further interruptions.
Who would be summoning the reinforcements? The meteor guy?
I'm gonna haunt you if I died.
How are you? Oh, you have a second use of meteor. Oh no. Why do you have 2 uses of meteor? Oh, that's no fun.
I shall not stray.
That is all.
way Pokemon revealed the Galar region. I don't know.
Don't bother haunting me.
I wasn't particularly fond of, like, the 24-hour stream. I thought it was a good meme, but other than that, I didn't particularly enjoy it. It wasn't necessarily bad, but it also wasn't good. Like, I feel like they could have done something far more exciting, and so in that regard, it is bad.
That was close.
Because they put their time and effort towards something that really I don't think was that interesting.
I owe you.
Other than that, though, I've liked all the trailers. Like, I don't know, I think overall it's good. Like, I'm kind of just nitpicking with that other thing. But I did genuinely not like the 24-hour... I don't even know what they called it. Whatever that stream was supposed to be.
Let's keep our guard up.
I'm pretty excited for Sword and Shield, though. I really want a new Pokemon game to play. I'm excited to play it. I'm trying to not... Like, there's, like, a whole bunch of controversy around, like, Game Freak and stuff right now, and I'm just, like, not even worrying about it. Like, if the game is bad, like, sure, I'll say it's bad, but, like, I don't think it's gonna be bad. But there is, like... I do wish they were doing more with Pokemon. I wish they were riskier. That's, like, been my big thing ever since 6th Gen. Because, for me, 4th and 5th Gen, like, peaked. For me, that was, like, peak Pokemon. I loved those games, 4th and 5th Gen. They were by far my favorite. And so I feel like, I really wish they did something more with new entries that have come out since then. 4th and 5th Gen were Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver was 4th Gen, and then 5th Gen was Black and White and Black and White 2. I loved all of those games. Except, well, actually, not Diamond and Pearl. Diamond and Pearl suck. Alright, let me get that one out of the way real quick. But Platinum is good.
I'm nobody's fool.
I wish they, like, strayed away from the formula more, Lublin. Because I feel like they really peaked with that formula in 4th and 5th Gen. I really wish they'd done what they did with the wild area far sooner. I really wish that was, like, as soon as we went into 3D, they were already doing that. I really wish, like, over-the-shoulder third-person camera was already the thing. Instead of top-down. Man, this guy one-shots me back, though. I really wish they'd done over-the-shoulder third-person camera earlier. I really wish, like, the Pokemon had, like, you know, better animations and better models. But I'm not overly concerned with that. It's not, like, the most important thing for me, but I do wish they'd done it.
I was just stronger. That took too much effort.
A striking display.
I must leave them well.
Yeah, but, like, here's the thing, like, the thing that bothers me is that they said that they are, with the new Pokemon games, they, like, one of the reasons they gave that not all the Pokemon are in the game, I believe, was that so that they could do higher quality animations. But every move that has been shown in a trailer has reused the same animation it's had from 6th and 7th gen. There's no new animations for any battle moves at all. So, like, I get that, but also some of the things they've been saying have been worrying me, because it doesn't match what's actually happening. Dude, balance, I literally don't care about balance in a Pokemon game ever. It is like the least important thing for me out of like almost anything. I literally don't even care about balance at all. That's like, that would be such a dumb reason to me.
I won't stop.
Yeah, but none of that's in Sword and Shield, Lublin. Like, the things you're describing that you'd have to, like, limit the number of Pokemon in the game for, none of that has been shown to be in Sword and Shield is, like, the prop. Like, that's the only thing I'm raising. Like, I still am sure the games are gonna be good. It's just... I don't know. Some of those things are not in the game, and I want them to be the game. Camp reuses animations from Pokemon-Ami. Every animation from Pokemon Camp is that's been shown so far is reused in Pokemon-Ami. So every single animation in Camp is old. Now, that being said, the animations that were in Pokemon-Ami are actually good animations. I like those ones. So, I mean, I don't mind them reusing them, but they're reused. So that's not where they're putting their time. You know what I mean?
I aim for greatness.
There will be no further reinforcements from this side. However, the other side is still in action.
If they call in more reinforcements, we'll be in great danger. We must take down the other commander as well. In fact...
Pokemon-Ami is like a feature. It's what you had to use in 6th Gen to evolve Eevee into Sylveon. It's that.
I'll be home again soon.
Yeah, all the animations from Camp are from that. Oh, they're moving. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see, Lublum. I don't know. I'm still, like, very much anticipating the games, don't get me wrong. I can't wait till they come out. I do, like, just... Like, sometimes I really wish, though, that, like, some of the things that I always wanted to be in Pokemon games would come out this generation. Especially with them limiting Pokemon, like, if there was gonna be any generation, it was gonna be this one that it happened. Not yet.
All for our future.
No, like, okay. Including all the Pokemon, to me, doesn't matter.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Now, granted, if other Pokemon games that come out this generation are going to be using the same engine, however, then, in theory, I think that those Pokemon should then be added to the game. Like, if other Pokemon games during the same generation come out, and they are using the same engine, and they have new Pokemon in them, the past games from the same generation should then be updated, probably, with that, because they're putting it in another game. Right? So, I mean, eventually, maybe every Pokemon gets into every game, but... You know.
Now's our chance.
No, my starter pick is still 100% Sobble.
I'm here to help.
Now.
Pokemon MMO? I don't know. I'd play it, probably. I don't know if that's what I want, though. I would certainly play a Pokemon MMO. I'd try it. I'm just not sure if it's actually the thing that I want.
Excuse me. My work's not.
There is data online about Pokemon's profits. I believe Pokemon is... Wasn't it the most profitable media franchise in the world? Wait. I think a lot of that's for the Pokemon Company, though. I don't actually know how... What is the relationship, actually, between Pokemon Company and Game Freak? I don't even know. I wonder how that works. Wait, Bernadetta can fire pot shots at these guys over the walls? Oh man, she's just gonna snipe them. Death Knight can probably still respond, right? Yeah, he's got counterattack. Busted!
Who's next?
This guy's been sniping Flame forever and she just heals it off.
Too slow.
I didn't have any near him. All my 3-range attacks went over here. Like, Felix has Thoron and 11 Sword. We have Bernadetta. Those are my 2 3-range attackers. Nobody else can attack at 3 range. Actually, wait, Mercedes can attack at 3 range. I forgot. I forgot she has white magic range +1 now! She literally just got it. I forgot. Oh my god. She just got it.
Don't bother haunting me.
Oh, I stepped on stairs there. Here goes my movement. Oh, I have 21 HP. Hasn't that thing been doing 21 HP? Oh, but I can't kill him. He's gonna hurt. So I think we kill him. And then heal with Mercedes.
Child's play.
You are a child flame!
Destiny unfurls.
Good. Now we should not...
Yes, crit on the hit where it doesn't matter, Dimitri. So Pokemon models in that game were designed back in Generation 6, because that was the first 3rd generation, or 3D generation, and they future-proof them, right? So they've been using the same models since Generation 6, and that's fine because they were designed to eventually be on HD consoles. And they even look fine in like 4K. Like, people have upscaled them to insane degrees and they still look good, right? Like, the Pokemon models are insanely future-proof. So that's fine, and I don't really think they need to change. But, like, human models, I think, in the new Pokemon game look, like, really much the same as the 3DS games. I wish they were a little bit more detailed. And, like, or environments. Actually, the human character barely even matters. Like, environments in a Pokemon game have so much room to look so good. What are the odds that I don't crit any of these? I'm just gonna nose for L2.
You're done! What's next?
I expect no less.
The number 1 badge is a founder badge, Destiny Hero. People who were among the first... my first 25 subscribers ever have them. Nobody else can have them. That's how it works. Does this reach Flame? Ooh, it just barely reaches Flame. Right? That square is on Flame, right? I wish I could actually, like, look better what this is hitting. The range is 1 to 10. So if the range is 1 to 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's actually not reaching Flame. If I stand here, though, it should reach Flame. Yeah, it did. Okay. So Bernadetta's gonna meme on this mage really quick.
Pretty good, huh?
A lot of people are FNR. It never really bothered me that much. Obviously, I prefer all the Pokemon are in the game, but, like, I don't mind a ton. It's not, like, priority number 1 for me. But yeah, there are a lot of people who do really care, though, or are really worried about it. Well, those models are really good, so I'm getting less reasons to compliment Game Freak than Lublu. Those models are insanely good. Thanks, FNR.
Next.
I don't know. I think there's like a lot of legitimate criticism that can be leveled against the Pokemon and Game Freak, but at the end of the day, I still think that they're going to be insanely good games when they come out. Even if I want them to be more. I always want them to be more. But even if they're not, like, I will still almost certainly love them. And we can finally deal with this archer who's been sniping Flame all map.
I owe you one.
He's gonna die! Get him!
Burn until we meet again.
Alright, who can Bernadetta snipe this turn?
Final.
Oh man, we're almost in Death Knight range.
One to remember.
Lament your weakness.
Setseth has 43 strength.
Had I room
And
to
he got
grow.
more speed! All he ever needed was more speed.
Much needed.
I have no more gambits. What Pokemon needs a Galar form? Shuckle. %, Shuckle. Gonna disagree with me there. Galarian Shuckle, dude, I don't know. Dunsparce? I don't know, I don't like Dunsparce nearly as much as I like Shuckle. I gotta say. The Death Knight's coming in. He's doing the thing. Wow, and his target is Mercedes, and he just kills her. How could you do that?
We must destroy you now.
Wait. He got hit by the Gambit and he can still move? Is that his ability? Nullifies death effects, status effects, and movement effects. Yeah, but why would you ever want to kill your own sister? How could you do that? Dude, she just gets wrecked. She gets absolutely destroyed. Do I get destroyed? Why doesn't he double me? Why does he knock me down to 1 HP? What is going on here? What is this? I don't know how to read what's happening here. Because what's happening here doesn't make sense.
I'll be home again soon.
Oh! It's the adjutant? Wait. Yeah, I do have an adjutant that guards against being doubled, I guess? I don't know. Maybe? But why am I still taking so much damage if it's canceling out the double? Why do I take 48 damage when it says 29? Nothing here says I should take this much damage.
Our strength is yours.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna try it. How much damage can Mercedes do? Can I, like, two-shot him? 32? 39? Okay, I just need to do 19 then. What if I crit, though? I don't want to crit. Because then I can't fight the other things.
Whatever it takes.
Evolution type? If they were gonna make a new evolution, I don't even know. If they were gonna make a new evolution, probably Ghost.
Appreciate it.
I am a fan of the Ghost type. Alright, you just need to crit once, Ingrid. Out of these 4 hits, 28%, you got this. Come on. Come on! Oh no! Oh no!
Can't let you go it alone.
Behold our
No, there are no new types that were announced in Sword and Shield. At least for now. Surely he crits one of these. Because he only needs to crit one for this to turn into a one-shot.
Too slow. Is that all?
Very nice, Felix.
Not bad at all.
Alright, Death Knight time.
You're stronger now. Whether I kill you or you kill me, I'm looking forward to this.
So this...
I'm your girl. You ready?
I'm sorry.
Alright, we mixed, like,
What's my strategy?
Ready? We've advanced the RNG. We're good to go. Surely he won't crit again.
You're strong.
There we go. Okay, so he does double, and Gilbert just saves me. What a guy.
This...
At your service.
Alright, what does he say to Mercedes? He doesn't have Vantage. No, he doesn't.
I came here to get you. Let's return together, Emil.
Leave. The place of your death is not here. one without the other would be maddening.
The enemy general has been vanquished. Everyone, move to gain control of the keep. Victory is ours. Raise the banner of the knights. May it soar proudly over the impregnable fortress.
Oh, I have to meet Emil.
Sylvain was the MVP. Get him out of here. I don't know how it... Wow, I have 78 hours in this game, by the way. 79.
My thank you so much. Emil, I'm so sorry. This is all my fault for leaving you behind when I left House Bartels. I should have gone back for you sooner. I'm sorry for not being a better sister to you.
Mercedes.
Please forgive me, Emil. Mercy, we need to go. Now. Goodbye.
Your Highness, our capture of the fortress is complete.
Now the path to the Imperial capital is finally open to us.
Dang, he's just dead? You couldn't give Mercedes more time with her brother? It's like, no, Mercy, we gotta go now.
Once we have finished cleaning up after the battle, let's have another meeting to discuss our next move. It would be one thing if we were at home or at the monastery, but to waste our resources like that here would be most...
Pardon the interruption. We've just received a letter from Margrave Gautier.
Very well. I will read it at once. I see. It seems the conflict within Fargus has at last come to an end.
Yes, Your Highness. Margrave and the other Eastern Lords are at the center of it, and are gathering the Kingdom's military forces even now. They intend to join with the Alliance army, and send troops and supplies to the monastery.
What do you know? My old man is really pulling his weight. Did he seem well?
Yes, as well as can be expected. He has taken it upon himself to bring order back to our troubled territory, while His Highness is away.
I am truly in the Margrave's debt. I will be sure to thank him properly at first opportunity. Thank you for the information. Now tell me, did it seem to you that my presence was needed back at the monastery?
Well, I do have a verbal message from the Margrave on the subject.
A verbal message? How strange.
The other day, he arrested one of Viscount Kleiman's men. And, well, the prisoner has claimed involvement in the tragedy of Dusker. He has implicated his lord as well.
Go on.
I was told they would be transporting this man to the monastery, along with the troops and supplies. The Margrave said that regardless of the credibility of the man's testimony, how he should be dealt with was your decision alone, Your Highness.
Very well. All that considered, I will return to the monastery at once. Will you come with me, Professor? Thank you.
Oh, man. So what, chapter 21 now?
Part 2. Azure Moon. Verdant Rain Moon. Our chosen paths. The Kingdom Army has captured Fort Mercius. Managing troops from the now stable Western Kingdom and former Alliance territory, the Kingdom Army returns to Garreg Mach to regroup and reorganize its forces.
It's gotta be
With sufficient
approaching
might to
the end.
challenge
I don't know
the
how many more
Empire,
chapters, though.
The Kingdom Army finalizes their plans to march on Enbar, the Imperial capital.
There's no way there's as many chapters as, like, other Fire Emblem games, because each chapter in this game is, like, the length of, like, 2 or 3 chapters in other Fire Emblem games. And other Fire Emblem games go to, like, high 20s, low 30s in chapters. But this game also has 4 routes, so there's no way it goes to high 20s. Bernard! Nah, don't spoil it.
His Highness was
We'll
looking
find
for
out
you.
when we find out.
He's gone ahead and started interrogating the prisoner, Viscount Kleiman's man. He said he'd like for you and I to be present as well. Will you come with me?
I cannot overlook your reckless remarks. Are you really so keen to lose your head?
I only did what I believed was right. I swear to the goddess that I'm not lying. Amidst the turmoil of the tragedy, Lady Patricia was supposed to be the only one who was unharmed. We had been given orders ahead of time to not approach her carriage.
Of course not. What would my stepmother have had to gain from such a...
Perhaps Lady Patricia would have done anything to return to the Empire, to her husband and daughter.
What exactly are you implying?
For the past few months, I've been spying on lords who defected to the Empire in order to investigate rumors about Lady Patricia. Cornelia's words were true. The two of them, I am afraid they conspired together after all.
Enough of this nonsense. You say she wished to return home? That isn't nearly enough reason to cause such a tragedy.
I do not intend to imply that the two of them were solely responsible for the whole affair. They were likely nobles who opposed the king, or potentially someone who wanted to throw the kingdom into chaos. The Empire and people like Solon and Kranya had their motives too.
So my stepmother joined with them to cause the tragedy. Is that what you believe?
Ultimately, this is just conjecture based on the evidence at hand. I have no idea what their true intentions were.
I see. We will hear what this man has to say. For now.
My lord had long felt that King Lambert's radical ways were dangerous. At the time, he was approached with an offer to take part in the incident at Dusker. My lord loves his homeland. To me, he embodied justice. We were only doing what we thought was right.
And so, in the name of justice, he caused massacre upon massacre out of love for his homeland. You murdered your own king, killed our soldiers, and involved innocent citizens. And yet you have the gall to speak of justice!
He's sounding like... oh, he's sounding like edgy Dimitri because it's about Dusker, but... he's not entirely edgy Dimitri. He's just angry. Angry Dimitri sounds like edgy Dimitri.
I am only standing before you now because I could no longer bear the weight of my sins. No, I accept your hatred and even the punishment of death, but I still believe it was a massacre in the name of justice.
Gilbert, lock this man in his cell.
Are you not going to kill him?
I will make that decision once I have had time to consider this man's definition of justice.
Yes, Your Highness.
Okay, Blaze.
No, I cannot say that I am. Tell me, Professor, how well do you remember your father, Gerald? Soon enough, you will come to understand how painful it is to forget the faces of those who have passed on.
Gren, thank you so much for the host.
To be honest, I cannot really remember my stepmother's... that woman's smile, nor the sound of her voice. I always told myself that I would not allow my mind to forget, and yet, all I can recall with clarity is her gazing away, so forlorn. Did my stepmother wish to go home so badly that she would kill Father and me? Kill her false family? Home, to her own blood. Her true family. I suppose it doesn't make any difference now. I am asking you questions you could not possibly know the answer to.
What happened, Gren?
I am finished with thoughts like that. I am finally able to go on living without clinging to hate. If I truly treasure those who have died, then I must earnestly atone for my sins. Father, Glenn, all of the soldiers who have fallen, the people of Dusker who still suffer persecution. The only atonement I can offer them now is to take responsibility for this broken kingdom that has been entrusted to me. That is why I feel that I must meet with Edelgard and try to talk to her. Do you think it is a fool's errand? Honestly, I think so too. But I must swallow my feelings and grudges, our whole history really, and ask her about this future that she sees. What she aims for once her domination is complete. What kind of justice she clings to as she fights. And why she felt it necessary to start this war. I believe that asking her these things is the true responsibility I have been tasked with as king. We will march our troops to the Imperial capital. But before any battle begins, we will set up camp nearby and send a messenger. I will tell her that I need to speak with her in a safe place, without any weapons or troops. As to whether or not she will agree to my request, well, that rests solely on Edelgard. I would like to believe that as well. You know, Professor, when we fought in Ferdiad, Cornelia mocked me and called me pitiful. But even if it is true that my stepmother never loved me, I am not to be pitied. After all, I have allies and dear friends who care for me. And now, I also have you by my side.
Oh no, Greg. So you're saying your PB is really bad because you're able to make that much time up? Very nice, very nice. Alright, we know how we're starting this.
Right. While on some business, I went to see how the kingdom capital is getting on. There are still some things to work out before it can be restored. But generally, things seem to have calmed down. It's on its way to resuming its old energy. I think this will end up being a better kingdom than before. I really believe that.
We have supports!
Your Highness, thank you for everything.
This is sudden. Why so formal? You are not about to tell me you intend to leave the army, are you?
Oh no, it's not that. I just had the chance to return to the capital on military business. It had really been a long time. Life's pretty hard there right now, but its old vitality seems to be returning bit by bit. If it wasn't for you, I'm sure things wouldn't be looking so promising. So...
Come now, no need to exaggerate. Do not forget that I abandoned them and fled once as well.
You had no choice. If you had remained in the capital, you would have been killed. If you keep thinking so dark and gloomy, you're gonna end up looking just like Father.
Annette, you probably do not realize, but over those 5 years, I took many lives. I slaughtered generals and officials alike with brutality you would scarcely think a human was capable of. And as I have intensified my fight with the Empire, how many people have fallen in the capital? My hands are already dripping with blood. I cannot be forgiven.
You really are a lot more like Father than I am. Before Father left us, he used to say similar things. I don't want you to end up like him. So, I've been thinking, when this war is over, I was wondering whether I could help you with your work.
I almost said that before you typed it, Omni. I'm like, it's Mimikyu. Omni's dream Pokemon already exists. Just like my dream Pokemon already exists. There will never be a superior Pokemon. It's impossible.
Of course, I don't know how much I'd be able to support a king.
What are you saying?
If I leave you to your own devices, you'll forget how to laugh. We can't have that. You won't be able to do what you have to do with such a miserable look on your face. So, if you'll have me, I'd like to stay by your side. If you're sad or suffering, I'll just starve you until you muster a smile.
Is that how you do that?
Starve me?
Hey, you weren't supposed to laugh at that part. I thought a lot about this.
Sorry, I could not help myself. Certainly with you around, I will not have any cause to frown. By all means, join me, Annette. And never lose that sweet smile of yours.
Yes, I promise.
Oh, we got to A with Marianne. Marianne, probably. What's that? Oh, names are impossible!
Gustav, it has been 8 years since I last called you by that name.
Your Highness, I must deeply apologize for leaving the kingdom without permission.
There is no need to explain, old friend. I can guess at your reasons. You felt responsible for that incident and sought respite in the goddess, abandoning your name, rank, and homeland in repentance. Am I right?
I have no excuses to offer. It was all I could think.
I always knew you for a pious man, and I figured that if you were to leave, this is where you would end up. You have changed much. Your face does not have the same resolve it once did.
If I may, Your Highness, you have changed as well.
I can't disagree.
It was my duty to protect His Majesty, your father. Naturally, that included yourself as well.
No amount of regret can bring the dead back to us.
My dreams are haunted by the thought that, had I arrived at Duscur more swiftly...
You saved my life at Duscur. I have only gratitude for you, no blame to speak of. I wish for you to remain in the kingdom, Gustav, even after this conflict is over. I need your strength to help rebuild the ravaged land that Fargus has become.
Please, I beg your forgiveness. But there is no place left for me in that land.
I see. Though much has changed, your stubbornness remains. I have no desire to trouble you. If you do not wish to return, that is your choice to make. But I do advise you to at least visit the place of your birth. If only for your family's sake.
Yes, Your Highness. Thank you. I appreciate your concern.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them. That's probably not an accurate Schumer. I'm questioning that 1% though. Because I mean, it's more like, I feel like the 1% should be me flirting with the gatekeeper. That's the 1%.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Momentum's really picking up for this final battle, huh? Even I'm starting to feel tense. Me! Enbar's history goes back 1,400 years. That even predates the founding of the Empire. It's one of the sacred sites of the Saros faith, so it's a pretty big deal. But hey, no need to worry about the monastery while you're fighting the final battle. I've got it covered. I'll defend it to my last.
Is this the final chapter? They're acting like it's the final chapter, but normally, the final chapter wouldn't have a number, they just call it Endgame in Fire Emblem. And if this one's, it's not saving as Endgame.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. You have a good.
Give me all the gifts.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. Come again.
Hello.
Hello.
Will this one? It will this one. It will this one. It will this one. It will this one. It's all. Will this one? It will this one. It's will this one. It's all yours. Take it. Tell your friends.
Hello there. This one, yes. I thank you. This one, yes. 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 I thank you. Return soon, please.
Right.
Okay. We bought all the things. More supports!
Spared again.
So it would seem. I told you that you were extraordinarily lucky.
Sometimes I think that must be true. But why me? Is this the goddess's way of telling me to make something of myself? There are so many others who are much more deserving of life.
I often think the same of myself, especially after battles where many lives were lost. But I must go on living. I cannot give in to death so readily. It is my duty to atone for my sins and to pay for the lives I've taken. I suppose that must be why the goddess allows me to live on.
Is there a reason she allows me to live?
Only you can know that. But I believe there is a reason. Marianne, life is difficult.
It is a burden. It feels terrible to continue standing when so many others had to fall.
If that is so, then carry on as you are. There is no need for you to force yourself to smile as your soul bleeds. But please, whatever you do, do not give up on yourself or your precious life.
What do you mean?
If you were to die, I would be devastated.
You never have been easy to read.
Is that so?
Everyone says that I need to cheer up, but you may be the first person to tell me not to. Your life must also be difficult for you to understand my position.
So it is. I often feel I am not strong enough to live it.
I think our difficulties have brought us closer together.
Do you?
Absolutely. Please, Dimitri. Promise you'll live through this war, and long after. I don't know what I'd do with myself if we lost you.
As long as you are carrying on, I have yet another reason to carry on myself. I promise to the goddess of Fodlan that I will never give you cause to despair.
Aw. That's kind of sweet. I'm just gonna break up the exploring with supports occasionally. The first explore section of the month is always so long that I feel like this is the best way to do it.
She's really scary. Oh, you don't think so? I've never seen her, so I was just guessing.
She's a
She
wimp.
tried to destroy the kingdom and the alliance, and order the capture of the archbishop, right? I don't know. Someone who could do such terrible things just has to be really scary looking.
You know what's scary is Dimitri right after he finds Edelgard in that mission where he thought she was responsible for the tragedy at Dusker. Remember Dimitri's face? That's scary right there. That's true fear.
Professor! My mother might be in the city. I don't have many good memories of her, if I'm being honest, but she's dearer to me than my father. If you happen to see her, please make sure she's not caught up in all the fighting. She's only a civil servant, so hopefully she takes a cue from her burning and stays inside. Wow. Wow.
I remembered.
Returning to the monastery brings back so many memories from 5
Okay.
years ago.
Hi, Narwhal. Bye, Narwhal. Okay. I'll miss you.
Hard to believe we only spent a year together here. So much happened that it felt a lot longer than that. But it was all so exciting and so much fun. Honestly, I think those memories are what's kept me fighting this long. What was that year like for you, Professor? I don't think I could ask for a better answer. Let's all do our best to survive this, so we can come back here when it's all over. I know that's what I'll be doing.
What do you mean by that question, by the way, Destiny Hero, the first one? And also absolutely not to your second one. That's a ridiculous question, and I'm very upset with you for asking it.
I keep thinking the war is near its end, then it isn't. When can we finally put this dreadful war behind us? That would be wonderful. Imagine the last moment of combat, then peace. It sounds like a fairy tale. I want to make this a world where there is no fighting, where children can grow up happy and safe.
Wait, do we have a Dorothea Sylvain? Oh, we do. We've done it. We're watching it right now.
Why am I so unlucky with women lately?
Oh, Sylvain, what's that face for? Have you been dumped again?
Isn't there an unwritten rule you shouldn't ask someone that?
I'm sorry. I thought you didn't mind being dumped. So your love life can get you down sometimes after all. Who knew?
I'm sad every time I break up with someone. It's just, I usually try to be the one doing the breaking up. I've never had a hard time with girls. Ever. Not until recently. But now when I think about it, I wonder what any of them even liked about me. It's not as if any of them knew much about me. I don't get it.
Isn't that what a relationship is for? Learning about someone else?
I asked you before if you would have invited me out if I was a peasant.
You did ask me that, yes.
That was wrong of me to say. It's not an excuse, but I'm always so suspicious. I'm a nobleman with a crest. The marriage proposals don't stop coming. Everybody wants me, except they don't actually want me at all. They want my bloodline. Within my family and without. It's always the same story. Sometimes I think that if I didn't have a crest, no one would look at me twice.
I see. And you're probably not wrong. Honestly, I've had those same sort of thoughts myself.
Oh? What sort of thoughts might those be?
I sang, people cheered and applauded, and when I walked off stage, I'd find the same thing every night. A mountain of presents and marriage proposals. But none of those people knew me. All they knew was the singer they saw on the stage. All they wanted was my looks and my voice. None of them even tried to get to know the real me.
I'm pretty sure I've heard this somewhere.
We may come from different places, but we're much the same, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I suppose we are. Look, Dorothea, I've realized something. Even if you were an old grandma, I'd still flirt with you. And I'd absolutely win you over.
Oh man, he's determined!
Though, I'd much rather win you over now, and be with you until you become an old grandma.
Aww.
That might be the most legitimately romantic thing you've ever said, Sylvain. And I can't say I disagree. I'd rather you win me over now, too. So that I can stay by your side until you're an old grandpa.
Well, before any of that, will you go to dinner with me?
I'd be happy to.
Oh man. I ship this? I kinda ship it too. Being honest. Wait, I'm watching it right now if it sets up in flame.
Flame.
Here to pester me, brother?
No. I think I'm the one who ought to be pestered.
Regardless of what I say to you, it is not as though it has any effect in reducing your worry over me.
That is true. No matter where you are, and no matter what you're doing, I will always worry. But that's only because I treasure you so very. Please understand, I'm not trying to hurt you.
Of that I am well aware. I am touched that you care so deeply. When I think of it, it is my own fault that you have become so overprotective. I cannot blame you.
No, the fault is entirely mine. You were still so young. I placed far too much strain on you, and our lack of resources was no excuse. Worse, I failed to watch you during the battle. Your mother, too. We lost her because of me. Afterward, it broke my heart to see how much you would need to rest just to survive. I swore that I would dedicate every moment remaining in my life to your protection.
Ever since then, I have been afraid of falling asleep. My fear of sleeping is outmatched only by my fear of spending my life alone, even if it cannot last. I want to live among my peers as one of them, as an ordinary person, similar to how you and Mother coexisted with your own comrades back then, fighting side by side.
Quite right. I know you must leave the nest someday. No matter how many ages our lives may span, I know that's the way of it.
Father.
Don't.
Nobody is listening, Father. Let me address you as such just this once. I have valued the quiet days you and I have spent alone together, but I am no longer a child. Just as you and Mother met one another, and eventually I was brought into the world, I
know. Please, no more. No matter what happens, you are my daughter. It gives me great joy to see you grow, but please, at least until this war is over, let me continue to worry. You're the most precious person in my life. I can't bear the thought of losing you.
It seems I have no choice in the matter. I shall allow you to worry about me enough for yourself and Mother both. But only that much and no more, my dear Father Keyhole.
Thank you, Sethlin.
That was like an awe moment, but I couldn't think of what to say.
Really?
It was touching.
Aw.
That's why I wanted to watch it. I'm like, they're definitely going to reconcile. And he's gonna become a good father.
I'm thinking 10 years ago, Dagda and Bridget attacked the Empire from the west. Their final target was the capital. But they were countered at a port town, long before they reached their destination. We spent a lot of time going back and forth, but at least we made it this far.
It's very likely that Lady Rhea is confined in the Imperial Palace. If so, then our strategy will be to gain control of the streets, and then assault the castle. A street battle followed by a castle invasion. It's just one battle after another. It'll be tough, but we have to win. For Lady Rhea.
So isn't this the same tournament as last month? Why is it still going on? I mean, I'll take the money in the Master Seal. I can sell the Master Seal, I'm pretty sure, if I don't need it.
You fought well.
You're just so proud of him. We're all proud of him. How does he keep dodging these?
One to remember. One to remember. It was meant to be.
Big money. Oh wait, we have a quest this month. I should go start that. Oh, of course. Another one of these. Yay. Do I already have the thing?
Please.
It matters not how just our cause may be. In the end, war is nothing more than organized murder. I understand the desire to reach a conclusion, but we mustn't overlook the sins inherent in our deeds. Sorry. I have a tendency to preach. We have lost so much. And in return, we have taken much from our enemy. I pray we can put an end to this cycle of violence. I have a request.
He wants weeds. Why do you... Yes. Have some weeds. Very good.
I believe in you, but please ensure that His Highness survives as well. Fodlan's future would be in peril if we lost him. I would not be able to go on. Good.
Good.
Professor, our next battlefield will be the Imperial capital. There will be no turning back. If you have any unfinished business here, you had best settle it before we depart.
Is this really the last one?
I apologize, but you'll have to make do with the time you have. We cannot afford a delay. If you haven't...
Need something? This one? This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
He actually wanted weed. Oh! Yeah, they're rhetorical questions, sorry. Alright, plain. And... dang it. Nobody I care about.
This is near.
Let us eat.
Professor, here we are, facing the final battle with the
Dang,
Empire.
we're gonna finish tonight
It's been
then.
a long, difficult struggle. We have to get Lady Rhea back. And we have to crush the Empire in the name of Captain Gerald. He's watching over us now, protecting us. I know he is.
Unless the characters are also wrong, which is possible. The characters themselves could also be wrong. They're like, nope, they retreated into the palace and they're gonna beat us up now. We gotta... Edelgard escaped and she doesn't want to talk to us and she hates us.
Dear goddess. Yes, I was praying for your safety. I'll do all I can to survive. But please, please don't die out there, Professor.
Rhea will be somewhere in the city. I wonder if she can sense us coming. The battle will soon be upon us. Let us both be at our best for what is to come.
At last, it's time to face the Flame Emperor. Edelgard, I know that the future of all Fodlan rests on this battle. Nothing else is more important. But for me, this is personal. For Captain Gerald's sake, I'm going to give it all I've got and more.
Why isn't this my room now? Why do I still have a room with the students, dude? This room's bigger and nicer.
Enbar's streets are paved with unhappy memories, Professor. I've avoided the damned place ever since I abandoned my nobility. Swore never to return. Now here we are. To return in this manner. Well, I can't say it is something I ever imagined, especially as I'm returning to end the Empire. What a strange feeling, breaking one's history.
Ah, I see. Okay, I'm okay with that. Dude, I don't need a bed.
Well...
The one Cyril hangs out in?
Life
Yeah.
can be tough, you know. But if you've got your friends to help you through, it can be a lot easier. Maybe you butt heads sometimes, but that's okay. That's how you build bonds, right? And I've got friends, Professor, plenty of those. It's true love that seems to have passed me by. But where is my true love to be found? Where is my ray of hope? At this point, you're the only man who pays attention to me. I guess I'll have to take what I can get.
Goodbye.
So...
When you think of it, as one approaches the end of a war, the sacrifices only grow larger, don't they? The winning side musters their forces and attempts to strike a decisive blow, while those of the losing side make desperate attempts to turn the war in their favor. Neither side will give. I only wish we'd consider those who lose their lives in that struggle. I can appreciate that, but just because a choice is better does not mean that it's good.
I was born in Enbar. My mother and father met in a church there. Not too long after, I was brought into the world. I do not understand how war can happen in such a precious place. It is most regrettable.
Dang, we're not gonna get her to Authority A in time. We're not gonna get to use the broken... Oh, I want to use the broken battalion. Oh boy. I have to walk for like 10 seconds for lawns. I started saying Lawrence. Like, wait, no. He doesn't deserve that respect.
At last, we've come to the final confrontation. Ruin to the Empire. Glory to Fargus. Of course, to be perfectly honest, I would have much preferred to march against the Empire at the head of the Alliance, but I suppose I have Claude to thank for denying me that satisfaction, don't I?
Dang, he's mad. He's so mad. Oh, with Seta.
Still contemplating, I see.
Without so much as a word, you've read me through and through. Since last we spoke, I've been thinking a lot about my future. How I want to spend my life. It's a lot to think about, and I haven't entirely sorted out where I'm going. I think I need more time to grow.
On the contrary, you have given this honest and sincere thought. I am quite impressed, actually.
You're impressed with me?
Worry about the future is not unique to youth. It is human nature. At the risk of being overbearing, might I offer you one more piece of advice?
Of course.
Have you considered what your life would be like had you not been born with a crest? Do you suppose that you would have been ordinary? Insignificant? I do not think so. Even without a crest, such a promising young lady as yourself would have a bright future ahead of her.
Seth,
I am not typically inclined to flattery, so I hope you will take my words to heart. Have faith in yourself. If you trade that faith for a misplaced pride in your crest, I will have to reassess your character.
I've no intention of doing such a thing. It will take me time and experience, but I will find my path and walk it proudly.
I am glad to hear it, Ingrid.
Best dad. What support should we be looking for with Dimitri before? We can't get Flame to A+ before the end of the game, that's almost certain. Maybe we should shoot for, like, one of these ones instead? We can maybe get her to A, but if we can't get her to A+, what's the point? Oh man, these first badges! So if it's only for my first 25 subs, I've seen like 5 of them today, I think. Where's the other 20? What the heck?
Professor!
What does Catherine like to eat? Clearly not this. How about this? She's neutral on it? Sounds good to me.
Food always tastes...
Oh, I did it! I'm insane.
Hey there. At it again, are we? It feels like I see you training here every day.
It's my daily routine. I'm ill at ease until I've held a weapon in my grasp.
You said the same thing when you were little.
Right you are. I've been meaning to come and talk to you properly for a while now.
I was about to say the same thing. How long has it been? A decade? More? That was in Ferdiad, as I remember. You were just a little pipsqueak. You really have grown up, haven't you?
I remember those times well. Particularly your first words to me. Look at that young maiden wielding a giant lance. How adorable.
Oh, don't look at me like that. I was thrown off
Oh
by
my
your haircut,
God.
that's all.
It's all water under the bridge. Now, back then I was quite furious about it.
My father did give me a stern reprimand for speaking so rudely to a prince. But then, I never had a chance to apologize. I was always getting into trouble back then. Just like the incident in Dusker.
Speaking of, do you ever think about going back to House Karen? Do you, Cassandra?
No. I'm happy with the life I have. No offense, Your Highness, but I don't fight for king and country anymore. I fight for Lady Rhea.
It doesn't bother you? Being labeled a criminal?
You're worried about my life as a fugitive from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Don't worry about me. I'm here because I want to be. It suits me far better than the life I'd otherwise lead, as a noble lady of the kingdom.
Is that so?
How about you? You've never wanted to roam free? To enjoy life as an ordinary knight, unshackled from all those princely obligations?
I can't say the thought has never crossed my mind. However, I am the son of a king. It's not possible for me to put my own desires before the good of the kingdom.
Ah, you're too serious for your own good. How'd you become such a stiff?
Don't worry, I've been working on that. Stretching is a part of my daily routine.
Nice.
If you can joke about it, there's hope for you yet.
Was he joking? Isn't he just dense? I don't think he was joking.
Once you set out on your next mission, you won't be able to have a proper meal for a while, right? You should eat up while you can. Build up your physical strength to prepare for the mission.
Thanks.
I hope this is the final battle. Don't you, Professor? When the war is over, everyone will be busy with their own lives. But let's all meet up again someday. Right here at Garreg Mach. You, His Highness, my father, our monastery friends, the knights, everyone. It was just a silly whim I had, but I really love it. Oh, and I'll bake a bunch of desserts for it. Reunion sweet. All we have to do now is win. Let's get to it, Professor.
We'll be heading for the capital soon. So much rests on this moment. Will the war really be over if we take the capital? You're probably right. But we'll get there eventually. I truly believe that a peaceful future is waiting at the end of all of this.
Listen, wanting so desperately to speak with Edelgard, just as we're about to fight. Could it be that the prince is having doubts about killing her? Then perhaps it is okay. He's certainly changed from the vengeful person he once was. I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm actually relieved. A king who's responsible for Fodlan's future can't exact personal vendettas and have a cold heart.
It's like I used to work for Cornelia in Ferdiad. I only followed her because I didn't want to die. But afterwards I felt so ashamed I wanted to die anyway.
That's rough.
I still can't figure out why I did it. Anyway, I'm glad you did what you did. From now on, I'm going to devote myself to the kingdom and fight for what I believe in.
Hey!
Yes.
Oh dang, Keaton's gonna miss hide and seek. It's over.
Professor!
Dang, we can't do 4. We did Jackie. We did Ignatz Keaton. Did we do Shamir Keaton? I don't know. I mean, I can't remember if we did this one, so I'm gonna do it. Oh, I'm gonna get a torch! Well, I think I've done all 4 of these is the problem. I'm pretty sure I've done all of these. Okay, so which one has the best reward? We don't want the torch. Umbral Steel is pretty good. Do we even get that for finishing it, though? I forget. I don't know. I want Umbral Steel. I actually don't remember where this is, either. I think she was over here? Wait a minute. I have a guess.
Please.
Yeah, you sense a nearby presence. Okay, she was here. I don't want to buy it, though. I don't want to turn it! Ah!
Did you know? A magnificent canal flows through downtown Enbar. It's said to have been constructed under the guidance of Saint Seros before the Empire was even formed. Ever since, that canal has been a major lifeline for the capital's development.
How hard is it to, like, add something to NPC, like, AI that just says, like, you know, check if another NPC is in the direction you're moving? And don't try to walk through them? How hard is that?
And now this is how the Empire repays it. Truly, no good deed goes unpunished.
We're about to put the finishing touches on this war. I wonder how Fodlan will look without the backdrop of death and destruction. On the other hand, I'm terrified of what the future might hold. Who knows if I'll survive the assault on the capital?
Please.
I've got a bit of Dusker blood in me. Vargas is our ancestral enemy. But if that man is going to be the king, I don't see any harm in lending him my blade. I believe that we can forge a proud new... As you can tell, I'm expecting great things. I won't forgive you if you lose.
Attacking the capital means crossing swords with the Emperor herself. I hope you won't be caught unprepared. I've heard that she'll stop at nothing in the pursuit of victory. Be careful of that Hubert, too. The Minister of the Imperial Household. They say he's a cunning strategist.
I've already beaten Hubert, like, twice, dude. Big noob.
That's right. It's such a relief that we've made it this far without having to fight my father. You bet I'm scared. The Imperial Army hasn't lost a single battle with my father on the field. But still, I wonder what'll happen to him if we win.
Nice, Cha-Cha.
He intends to speak to the Emperor? She's his stepsister, I know, but this seems risky. I know that. If the two can settle this diplomatically, that would be the best way out of this mess. No more bloodshed. Let's just hope he doesn't become so overwhelmed with emotion that he's unable to strike her down, should the need arise.
What the?
Professor? I've been thinking about how we've got our own ideas about justice. And so does the Empire. And what's coming? It's not just a battle between us and them. It's our ideals that are fighting. Whoever wins will say they were right, and the other side was wrong. And I get it. That's how it goes. But nobody's willing to talk or compromise. So we'll fight to the death to prove the other guy's wrong. It won't be an easy battle, but let's make sure we come back alive. Right, Professor?
Hey.
One note. Oh boy. I'm choosing to ignore your puns.
Sorry, but I'm not the fighting type. All I can do is lend you the stuff you need. And, you know, pray to the goddess for your safety. Win, live, and return, okay? Mostly so you can pay me back for the stuff you borrowed.
Nice. Oh, who are we doing this with? Dorothea and Sylvain are maxed. Ash and Dedue, are you guys gonna sing together? Annette, sing with your dad.
Singing is so much fun.
Listen to the others and harmonize.
You got him, or no, they already had this support, didn't they?
Please, let me consider.
Let's watch it.
Father! Why do you pretend not to recognize me?
Annette,
I've been looking everywhere for you. Please stop treating me like a stranger. I can't bear it. Father, wait! How long will you keep avoiding me like this?
I have lost the right to face you or your mother.
This has nothing to do with rights. We're family. I'm your daughter.
Indeed, you are my daughter. Yet I am no father. I am only a fool who abandoned his family.
You really think it was foolish to abandon us?
I do.
Then the least you can do is apologize. I'm fine, but Mother deserves as much. I finished my studies at the School of Sorcery and the Officers' Academy. I have a busy and satisfying life now, but Mother... she's waited for you to return all this time, living under my uncle's roof.
I am sorry, Annette.
I already told you. Don't say that to me. Apologize to Mother. Let her see your face.
That I cannot do. I know you do not understand, but it is the way of things. As for you, Annette, say the word, and I will disappear from your life forever. For now, though, I must return to my duties.
Father, how could you be so cruel?
He is kind of messed up. Just a tad.
Hey. Come to think of it, looks like we're nearing the end of this struggle. I'm sure Lady Rhea is on tenterhooks waiting for me to swoop in and rescue her.
I doubt it. No, that'd be mean.
I was just kidding. Pay me no mind. Lady Rhea's not waiting for me, I know, no matter how much I might wish she were.
Well, fighting in the capital? And we're fighting against Edelgard. Double But with you leading us, Professor, I know we'll win. Yeah! Woohoo! Fighting! I'm a little scared, to be honest. I'm just shouting to relieve the tension, but I'll be fine.
Woo! Fighting! I agree. This is where Ingrid was last month.
Thank you. I'm so glad you were assigned to the Blue Lion House, Professor. We made it this far, thanks to your guidance and leadership. There's a bitter fight ahead. That much is certain. You have my lance. Yes, but... Is this for...
Killed a top 1 character. You think so? She's okay. I don't know her that well. I don't think... Have I gotten... I think I got her A and B supports. I don't know if I ever got... Or her C and B supports. I don't think I ever got her A support. Okay, I've talked to everybody, I've used all my points, I've done the gardening, we've done the supports. Are we good? I think we're good. Everyone's motivation is up, that I care about. Oh, not Seteth's. We'll go grab Seteth real quick.
Professor!
Wait, where was Seteth again? Oh. He was right next to me when I...
Rhea, the battle will...
Very nice.
This is...
Hmm. I'm gonna get his authority to S if I can.
This...
We still need to get his authority to A so he can use the best gambits. Ash! You suck.
What? What? Hey.
I'm such a bully! Only when it comes to Ash, I am a bully. Wait, we gotta always do Flame. We gotta get her there. Can we even do it? I have many doubts. But I'm going to try.
No.
I'm actually pretty happy with where Seteth is right now. I'll bump his axes up to A+.
There is...
And then try to get authority to A+ as well. But I think that's as far as we're really gonna get him. Because, let me see here. Yeah, these are good goals for you. These are fine goals for you. We'll get Brawling to A+ as well. So Vayne should actually have different priorities here. I think he should have... I'm gonna do this. This last one shall go to Annette. Sure.
I'd like you to explain something.
Okay. It's not higher quality ingredients. The other two both seem good. Maybe we should hold cooking classes?
Understood.
Okay.
Professor,
Whose birthday? Oh boy.
Thank you for your invitation. To what do I owe this surprise?
It's your birthday! Oh my god.
Thank you. Oh, what fun. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Huh? Nah.
Dang. Oh no!
Thanks for the treat. Come by the infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
You're gonna be waiting for a while. Oh boy, our charm went up. God dang it.
So I said, two can play at that game. I told him, a small-time little weasel like you ought to be begging me for attention. Oh, it gets me so mad, so worked up. Why aren't there any men around here who understand what a catch I am?
Wow.
Come to think of it, you've always been nice to me. I mean, you listen to all my problems. I feel like I can really trust you. I don't have that kind of thing with a lot of people.
Ooh, we're friend-zoning her.
Right, I got it. I knew you'd say we were just friends. I'd like to maybe talk about this once the war is over. Once we're all safe. All right, enough of this moping around. What we need is a change of mood. We've still got a lot to do together. When I think about that, what are one or two men? I can't stay calm when I'm like this. What's wrong is, it's not just one or two men, it's more like 100 men, maybe even 200, more. I'm completely... Oh, I can't get out of this mood. Actually, I've got an idea. Exercise will help. I'm going to the training ground. Come on and give me a hand. Gonna work my anger out on 100 training dummies. Maybe 200 if we've got them.
Okay. She has been rejected many times.
I'm glad it's you. Right. That wasn't... I guess all that time wasn't wait.
Flane, you need more progress than that! No. It's going pretty good, though. We are doing the gaming. Fine. Take all my money, why don't you? Jerk. You may have had a few drinks. How old are you again, Dope? Don't worry about it. Okay.
Oh, this.
This is nearly as
Where's Dedue? Dedue doesn't need to really like it, though. He's already got half his support. Or half of his motivation meter full. Dang, Sylvain and Dedue? Okay, wait, what's something Sylvain likes? Let's prioritize him because his motivation is low. Where's Dedue?
Yeah, you just get it.
Let us eat.
Pardon me, Professor. I am happy to accept your invitation, but...
Well, to tell you the truth, I'm at a loss as to what I should talk about.
Oh no! I forced them to eat together after that support. I had them do this earlier and they didn't say this. Their dialogue actually changed because of the support. Very interesting. Yeah, that was earlier today, even. So, yeah, I remember that, because we did that, like, last chapter. We had them eat together.
Hey.
Singing is so
Listen to the other.
Kiss and make up!
No.
Please.
Let me consider.
I believe in you.
Professor.
I don't see the problem. I just got there first.
Professor.
What support level is this? Are we even doing? Is this S? Do I want to do S? Wait a minute. Oh, it's A. I should have done it. There you go.
Even this town, which was a ruin, has begun to recover its energy. However, acquiring supplies is still difficult. The people living here are struggling too. This conflict must be brought to
I don't know who I want to
soon.
do S with.
I agree. We must seize victory with our own hands.
Gatekeeper? Manuela. Oh,
Still,
God.
I wonder what path my life should follow once we achieve our goal.
Go freaking...
That has been my intent. But surely my daughter Annette must have her own path to follow. Perhaps she would be happier if our paths diverged. Of course, if she desires it, I will gladly return.
But
if
she
does not-
does.
I wonder if I should ask my wife to join me here. To live out our days together at the monastery. That would not be so
Just
bad
be
a choice
honest with the
either.
net.
Perhaps it is the fault of last night's drink that I am indulging in such dreams of the future today. Yes, I've learned there is strength in focusing clearly on tomorrow and allowing yesterday to be done.
Hey! It's the old fishing guy! Hi there!
A short time ago, I instructed these children in the art of fishing.
Thanks to you, we caught a really, really big fish in the river nearby.
Is that right? Be sure you share it with your families now.
We will!
I did say something about that once, didn't I? I even told you to forget you ever saw me smile. But now, I would not ask that of you. Your words from when last we spoke have stayed with me. They bring to mind the king I first served. He told me not to dwell upon the dead. The dead are dead, and those who live are not bound by them. I intend to live my own life from now on. You have a fine smile as well. One that I could never have imagined when we first met. No matter how our titles or positions change, I hope you will always remain yourself, Professor.
Alright, how are we using these 5 points? Back to Gilbert.
Hey. Please.
Let me consider.
I believe in you.
That's not really to talk
We
to.
have lost.
We're gonna get access to A before the next chapter, which is probably good. I am a fan. Sun-baked chicken. Yes. Seems fine to me. I don't see the problem with that.
Rhea, the battle.
Alright, we're out of fishing stuff, I think. Or are we? Do we have more fishing stuff? You like studying history. Where's history? Studying history.
This is wonderful.
Does he like studying government? I'm less sure of that one. I know he's history, he's government. What else does he like? Writing. Flame.
So, Rhea, the battle was... I accept.
Alright, government is not a go. I'm just gonna give him flowers. Coffee.
I accept.
Okay, you get the coffee. Is Flame's motivation up? Good, good. I think we just have to get Ingrid up. The dapper handkerchief. I should have given him that, actually. I'm gonna try that. Next week I will give him the dapper handkerchief. And all will be well. It's gonna work. Alright, you may have... Do you like hunting?
Thank you very much.
No. Well, riding boots.
Is this for...
Have some coffee.
Thank you very much.
You like the way... Still feels like you're mocking. I know you're not, but...
If it's let's
Oh wait, we never talked to the people on the 3rd floor, which is half a good thing. And here's that half
Whenever
now.
I think about how we'll be seeing Lady Rhea real soon, I get happy and really get cleaning. We'll get there for sure, right? We'll see her again? I just gotta believe Lady Rhea is
I should
waiting
have
for us
broken
in
his
the
heart.
capital.
I regret the decision
We
I
just
just made.
have to find her.
I need to be speaking. 5 years ago, Edelgard said a thing to me. Bridget is a vassal of the Empire, but she also said I always have the freedom to be choosing whether I am with or not with her. I will become the ruler of Bridget. So she said I must make my own path. So now, my path and her path will be colliding.
Alright. 2 more activity points. We will use them. Probably on Mercedes and Annette, actually. I want to improve my magic. Axes and magic. And I want to get my sword to A+. I want to do so many things before the end of the game, but there's not enough time.
I hope this...
I truly believe...
There was...
Okay. Oh wait, there's one thing I didn't do.
Hey.
To overcome the strain with pure willpower. Dang, he's not feeling it. It was probably take a break. Okay. I thought because it was Dimitri, it seemed sound. Hey, Italian.
No.
Practice.
Oh, can't ever forget Flame. Come on, Flame. Just perfect. All of them perfect. Oh, no goods. No good. Okay, great. I can accept great. Alright, no goods. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Bad job. No. Wrong.
We did a...
Alright, how close is Flame? She's only halfway there!
There must be more.
It's over. The dream is dead. Alright. Last one. Let's go eat a bunch.
Professor!
Make up with your dad. Right now.
Pardon me, Professor.
Well, to tell you the truth...
No, I don't need the stat buffs. I never actually take them.
By the way, how delicious are the monastery meats?
I agree.
Can I get that to A? Why is that not at A yet?
I like...
My brother...
Grr! We have failed. Alright, we need Marsettas, Ingrid. And that is it.
I hope this is the...
I don't need any more reason.
I hope this is the...
My reason's not getting any higher. We could get Faith to A, though, potentially.
I truly...
Angry Trev noises, yes. Indeed. Do you like tea?
Thank you.
Well, you're getting tea. Cause I have a watering can.
Thank you.
I'm probably done buying gifts, actually. We'll just, like, ride out the rest of the game on the ones I already have, assuming that I... Yeah. Let's assume that I have enough.
Hey.
That reminds me.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't go broke. Because I've spent, like, the entire game just, like, on the brink. You know what I mean?
I'm getting the...
We have lost.
That reminds me.
It's been pretty good, Italian. Well, I've had moments, but for the most part, I'd say overall things have been good.
Singing is so...
I'm gonna get them to like each other again.
Some new...
Oh, did we do it? We did it. Alright. Be best friends.
What's wrong, Father? I didn't expect you to summon me.
I carved this on a whim. I wish for you to take it, Annette.
A wooden doll. You used to make these for me when I was a child.
That's pretty cute.
I still do it. When the mood strikes.
It's so cute. It's... Wait. No. What do you want from me?
I want nothing. I was carving and I thought of you. I remembered how happy you would be as a child when I handed one of these dolls to you.
I was back then, but I'm not a child anymore. It's too late for this now, Father. It doesn't make me happy anymore.
Annette.
I was so lonely after you left. I was always alone. I didn't know where you were or who to turn to for comfort. All I could do was look at the dolls you carved for me and remember you, and weep.
If you don't need it, you can throw it away. It is all the same in the end. I am sorry, Annette. I should have given more thought to my actions.
Father, wait! No, this won't do it all. It would be better to throw this doll away. You are too cruel, Father. Of course I could never throw it away.
We're not gonna be able to get them to A. There's not enough time, probably. I'm trying! We need to go further for them to fix it. But there's not enough time.
Professor!
Rhea, the battle was...
I don't need to be like... Help me get swords. Swords to A+, and faith to A are like the goal. Before the end of the game, if that's possible. Do you like RPGs or strategy games or both?
Thank you. I'm so...
Because I think this game in general is very good, and if you like those genres, you will probably like this game. Quite a good, like, quite a lot.
Thank you. Thank you very...
Wait, I have something for people who admire knights. What am I doing? But yeah, if you like a character-driven RPG with like memorable and relatable characters, and leveling and optimizing stats and customization, all that sort of stuff, that's what the RPG elements in this game are. There's like a ton of customization and a ton of building up your characters. And then there's also like the strategy side of it, because the actual battles are a grid-based map with these characters. Who is the most relatable character?
Hey.
My first thought was a joke answer.
Lady Rhea.
I was gonna say that's the one. It was totally Sylvain. Oh man. Nice.
So...
Outside of the,
I do not have...
the, 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 I'd have to think about it, because there's a lot. Sylvain does have, like, real moments, but it's, like, hard to, like, think of that as anything more than a joke answer. Probably the most relatable character is Ferdinand. Ferdinand von Otter. Oh god, I can't come up with a serious answer. They're all joke answers. Because Ferdinand's dead. I know nothing about Ferdinand because he's dead! I'm trying to, like, I can't pick one character. Because I think some elements of Caspar are pretty relatable. I think some elements, specifically not, like, the fighting-related ones, the other elements of Felix's personality are relatable. Ingrid to a lesser extent. I don't know much about Shamir. Bernadetta a little bit, actually. And Annette a little bit? I have a hard time picking just one. But those are some of, like, my favorite, like, more relatable characters, at least for me.
I hope this is...
Alright, is everyone's motivation good? I think we're good. We're good. We did the other thing. Okay. Last one.
That. Roll. Set. Roll. That. Roll.
You can do it, Dedue. You're almost there. Not a perfect, huh? You can do it. You can do it. You can do it! No! You just needed to not get good on that final one. And... Mad. This is a really, really long game, Italian. You need, like, time. I have... How many hours was it? 80 or 90 now? Or something? I forget. Many, many hours. Very long time. I want to change Ingrid's goals. So Ingrid has A+ in Lance. So we're gonna do Lances, and we're gonna do... Her authority is at A+, and before the end of the game, we're not getting her to S. But we could try to get swords to A+, or we could try to get flying. Actually, getting flying to S is probably the way to go. Alright, Flame. You can do this! I really need this to not be the last mission. If we're gonna do this, I think. Oh no. So he's gonna get authority up to A+ just through the weekly training. I think we don't pour anything into him. We'll make Felix a god instead. Or Morsettas. Oh, well, actually, no. Felix is already a god. Mercedes could use A+ authority.
This is me.
Men. And then we switch Mercedes' goals to double down on reason? We'll do both, just in case, but probably not. Dang, no one wanted to talk to me. How could this happen? Do I have enough tea to make it through the rest of the game? I might. We're cutting it close.
Thanks for inviting me. Thanks. This is really nice. Hmm? I see. Yeah. Wow. Hmm? Wow. Back home, I always trained alone. No one else in my village wanted to be a mercenary. What are you staring at me for? I've been doing all my training. Hot, hot, hot!
Hello.
Professor. Come on. Wow. Ha! This is really nice. Hmm? This is really nice. I see.
The most straightforward character in the game? I mean, I haven't done, like, all her supports. I'm sure there's, like, something going on. This feature makes me uncomfortable, by the way. Everyone, like, if it's ever a female character and I do this, it's like, I don't know. It lets you, like, look closer at the models? I really don't know.
Thanks for the tea.
Maybe it's for that reason. I don't know.
That wasn't so bad.
Alright, you can do this. Come on, Flame. Oh, you need 74 more. Fates was weird, yeah. I don't know. Fates was weird. That's Fates, Lublum. That is 100% Fates. Sauna is a mistake. or maybe they'll restrain themselves. I've never had it offer to do that like that before. Why did it do that?
Come back soon.
Alright, I only get 10 again. I guess to do is sidelining still. Alright, so we don't need Mari Ann anymore, because she got her maximum support with Dimitri, right? Like, we're prioritizing Dimitri for sure. We want to get all his supports that we can. I don't know. Eloise. Gilbert? How about Gilbert? Gilbert's already attached to me, though. Alright. So, Eloise. And then... we'll attach Dedu to somebody. How about that? Who's missing supports with Dedu? I think Sylvain still is, right? Ash. Or no, wait. Sylvain is done. Okay, never mind. Just Ash. And Flame. Okay. So we will attach Dedu to Flame, I guess. Does he need both of these? He already beats up Lance users. Swordbreaker. Keep Swordbreaker. Authority levels are good, I think. She grabbed Resonant Lightning. It seems like it's gonna end up being better than the one I currently have equipped. Why doesn't she have a better one equipped, first of all? Have we not, like, messed around with these in a while? I think we have not. Do I want to do this? No, she doesn't need more hit. Gives her charm up. Oh boy. Felix! Can't equip anything. This one gives her 10 hits still. It gives her attack up. She doesn't need as much hit. She's already pretty accurate. I think plus 30 hit is overkill. She needs attack up. Let's grab her one with attack up, like this, or... This eventually ends up being plus 7. Gives crit, too. Ooh. Ooh! Blue Lion Dancers has... It's so busted, it gives -5 in the attacks. Oh, man. It's so busted, though. So very busted. Alright, seems good to me. I see 3 armored units. Mage. Well, there's a couple over there too, but it's not going to be as troublesome. Okay. Where's the rare monster? Probably at the top. So he can only go to the left. So we want to advance quickly over here.
For all of us.
Dude, stairs are too powerful. I hate stairs, man. Stairs suck.
What's my strategy?
Oh my god. Allergic to stairs.
This could turn the tides. Guide me well. What's the plan?
So very allergic to stairs.
Leave it to me.
Can I start a battle dismounted just to get up the stairs? That's a lot of damage.
It is done.
I'm your girl. Ready when you are. Onward.
Come on, Annette. Or, not Annette, Flame. No, and we need more points and authority. It's not enough.
I aim for greatness. Practice.
I'll cut through.
One to remember.
Hop! Yup! Including.
Surely I won't die. Magia with the 33-month resub. Tier 3. 35-month resub, actually. 33-month streak.
At your service.
Somehow you broke your streak, my dude. How are you, Maggio? Thank you very much.
Be at peace. This is...
Just a hindrance. You defeat me? Left.
A heck of a day at work. Does that mean it was busy or something interesting happened that wouldn't normally happen? Ah, that doesn't sound very fun at all. Oh no! That was like an 80% hit!
Why can't...
You're kidding me. Okay. Can I mix this up somehow?
Guide me well.
At your service.
So... I guess just don't move a net there.
That was close.
20 times 2? Can't do that either.
I'm your girl.
Okay!
Can't afford to lose.
At your service.
We'll have Mercedes do it instead, maybe? Question mark?
Yes.
25 times 2, so she will die unless she hits the Nosferatu. Okay. But yeah, that sucks, Maggie. I'm sorry about that. That does not sound very fun at all. Alright, so Setet still gets the crate. But it's a different character about to be attacked, so surely when that happens, something different will happen, right? Oh yeah, the hit rate is way up. Treb dab. I'm very scared to make a Treb dab emote. Just imagining what it would be used for.
Wow, thanks. We can't be careless. Be at peace.
I'll cut through.
Dude, this guy doubles me? You're joking, right? 38 attack speed. He's got 47 attack speed!
Ready when you are.
Not even Ingrid can double that, right? This man's insane. Can I kill him with a brave sword? Well, that's not high accuracy. This man is so fast. It's actually insane.
I shall not stray. For now. I'm nobody's fool. I do this for all of us.
Dude, stairs suck. I should have put the... I forgot these stairs were here. I should have put them on the other side.
Still here.
What's the plan?
How does one climb stairs?
Leave it to me. It's our chance to prevail. With this strength. Growing.
What's my strategy?
strength is yours.
Now! That is all. There is...
On to the next battle.
That was a lot of experience.
Still
not bad. Alright, Huber, have a good night. Thank you very much. I will do my best. Just gonna hit him with the curve shot. We're gonna burn a dead of the experience. Plus, I want to level up her new battalion. She got a new one. So we're gonna level it up.
Soon.
Stairs!
We must destroy you now.
Hop! Yup!
Ben, thank you so much for the 31-month resub. Appreciate it very much. No double? Really? Too fast.
Let me help you.
Behold our strategy.
Who else got... Both Annette and Marceta's got new battalions, right? Oh, wait. Oh, no, you already...
Thanks.
You ready? What's next?
Nice form.
At your service.
Not bad. Pretty good. And this experience goes to Seta, or I'm a square short.
Haven't withered away just
See,
yet.
that's all he needs. His luck is pretty low, but I don't think that matters too much, considering how good... Setef is such a good unit! I really like him. He's one of my strongest units, although he was like a little bit weak at the start, but like since then he's become easily one of my best units. Easily.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I have gratitude.
No problem.
Thanks so much.
I love you.
I am grateful.
Shut up. Who do we have to do attached to, Sylvain? How come it just always puts it on Bernadetta? It's because she's third. Alright. Really, this map of all maps? This is an old map. I remember this map. This was, yeah, it was the first chapter that wasn't the prologue on me. Just keep spamming the gambits. How close is her authority? That's only 8 points for using it, but why?
I'm your girl. Ready when you are.
Really?
Guide me well.
Man, imagine if she'd hit that short spear.
I'm on.
He's dead anyway.
Lament your weakness.
I do this for all of us.
What's the plan?
Crit. That's not a crit. You have failed.
What's my strategy?
How much speed do these guys have? Like, I imagine just we're never doubling them. Dang, Ingrid could actually double them with one of her lighter weapons, like the silvers I think she could have doubled with.
I'll cut through.
Not feeling it. Or maybe I am. I'm feeling this one a bit more.
You haven't earned my pity.
I'm not feeling it, no. Annette will just one-shot one of these guys.
I'm nobody's fool.
At your service.
I think you believe in Felix a little bit more than me.
A tragic end.
I believe a lot more in Ingrid.
Leave it to me.
I also believe in Dimitri. This guy has too much HP. Oh, I'm dumb. I could have chipped at him with Bernadetta first. In fact, wait a minute. I totally can still do that.
I do this for all of us.
Leave it to me.
Alright, we're doing this. And it wasn't even necessary! Well,
nice
I wonder if I don't chip at him with Bernadetta first, does he get that crit? Relevant question. They're beating Dimitri up, but he's got good defense, so he's handling it okay. I get doubled? Annette, why do you keep dying?
I'm your girl.
Alright, so instead of cutting Gale, we will use Excalibur so that when she returns
Can't afford to
fire,
lose.
the wyvern dies. Easy solution.
What's my strategy?
At your service. I had to protect my friends.
I do this for all of us.
Leave it to me.
Do I still crit?
Let's see you dodge this. It is done.
I could learn from that.
I expected that to still crit because the actions I took on the turn were pretty much the same. It should always still crit. Dude!
Why?
Stop killing a nut! Okay. Wait a minute.
I'm your girl. I'm nobody's fool.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
She will survive now. Guaranteed.
A tragic end.
I'll just get Bernadetta. Let's see if he crits if I don't attack with Bernadetta first. Does.
What's my strategy?
Whoa.
I do this for all of us.
I'll be home again soon.
Yeah, I attacked in a different order that time. Annette is going to survive this turn.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
I just want to be aggressive, man. Why can't I just go in? My aggression is being punished. Never. Never have I considered not going in.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
I do this for all of us.
Too slow.
There, I'm going in less. We've done it. We survived the turn. Why was it so hard?
You're a big help.
I'm your girl.
Alright. Everything dies now.
You're done.
That's gonna be a lot of damage.
It had to be done.
It's a lot of damage.
Not bad.
Here is something to believe in. Another victory.
Here is something to believe in.
Ready when you are. It is done. Onward.
They must all die for what they put me through.
I'll help too, okay?
Hey, not.
It's our chance to prevail.
Good evening?
Little scratch won't stop me.
I agree.
What's the plan? Guide me well.
Judgment is passed!
That is all.
Impressive form.
At your service. Be at peace.
I am slaying them all.
I was just stronger.
There must be...
I'll cut through.
How much speed do you have, sir? Well, okay. I was using the training swords. With the training sword, I have 43. It's got 40. I am 1 off. My god.
You fought well. Strength.
Not quite.
Imagine hitting Ingrid ever. It just doesn't happen.
All is going to plan. I'll use this power for the greater
Man,
good.
no charm? I don't know what I'm gonna do without my point in charm. Kinda seems like a bad level up.
I'll be home again soon.
So that's gonna cap out at plus 20 hit instead of plus 30. That's probably fine. Plus it actually gives her damage. Okay, I actually do not need more money. I need more ore. I don't need meat. No. I don't need your meat. It's raining. What is this map? I don't think I've ever been on this map. I see. So I'm pretty sure it is impossible to die on this style of map. So I'm just gonna run in, and it's gonna work. Smart plan? Yes, no, maybe so?
Onward.
Quite helpful.
I'm going all... Dude, I'm doing it.
What's the plan?
Oh my god, I can't move because it's wasteland. Why did... They went, like... They tried really hard to nerf Cavaliers, but flying units are still busted as all heck.
Leave it to me.
I'm your girl.
This is our chance.
What's my strategy?
Whatever you need.
I'm going all in. I assure you, we're doing it.
We must destroy you now.
At your service.
You can count on us.
I have an idea.
I'll cut through.
I do this for all of us.
I don't even have enough attack left to kill all of them. Pretty sure. Yeah, because I need 2 attacks to kill this one, and I actually need 3 attacks to kill that one, so we do not have enough units left. I will come over here, though, and break one of this one's health bars, I guess.
Prepare yourself.
Very nice. Good job.
Cracked it.
Guide me well.
But what are the chances that he crits, though? Wait, my math is bad. Oh my god. Dude, Flame could finish it off. Dude, Sylvain still can't reach.
Child's play.
You still are a child, Flame. I'm pretty sure you're like 10.
chance to prevail. Now, how best to use them?
I want to know what that is. I got that for mastering Great Lord. It must be good. Surely.
Allow me to demonstrate!
Close one. You're done.
She's in a university.
It had to be done.
Didn't I take her into my class out of pity or something? I believe that's what happened.
I'm counting on you.
I don't want to use the Parthia, but I'm going to.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
And then you crit anyway. I can't break all of these with just one gambit. I don't have a gambit that hits in that manner.
Witness my resolve.
But it's 36%!
Judgment is passed!
Nice try.
Ah, thanks.
I'd never.
Bow crit plus 10, though.
I'll help. Behold our strategy.
Bow crit plus 10 sounds pretty good. Am I out of gambits? I have this gambit.
I'm here.
Our strategy is solid.
Alright. So we just have the chapter itself left. And we'll find out if it's the last one. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be. I'm actually almost certain that there's 2 more chapters. Which then, if there is 2 more chapters, the question becomes, do we finish the other one tonight? I don't know. It's almost 4.
What's next?
Yes?
Nice form.
I don't know about that one. We shall see. Conquer Embar. Alright, what do we got going on? I don't know. There might be 2 more.
Professor, do you
We'll
think
see.
Edelgard will show up?
Well, well. It's been a long time, Professor. And hello to you too, Dimitri.
Edelgard, I did not think you would actually accept my request.
Call it a win. Well then, what did you want to talk about?
I will get straight to the point. Why did you start this war? There had to be a way to change things in your territory without the need for so many senseless casualties.
It may be hard to believe, but this is the way that leads to the fewest casualties in the end. Don't you see?
How could I? Countless people have already lost their lives in this conflict.
The longer we took to revolt, the more victims this crooked world would have claimed. I weighed the victims of war against the victims of the world as it is now, and I chose the former. I believe that I have chosen the best path, the only path.
Even after seeing the faces of those who have suffered the ravages of war, you would still force them to throw their lives away for the future? You are obsessively devoted to this war, and deaf to the screams of its victims. You cannot change the cycle of the strong dominating the weak with a method like that.
You're wrong. That very cycle is exactly what I have devoted my life and my power to destroying. If after all of this, you believe the weak will still be weak, that is only because they are too used to relying on others instead of on themselves.
Yes, perhaps someone as strong as you are can claim something like that. But you cannot force that belief onto others. People aren't as strong as you think they are. There are those who cannot live without their faith, and those who cannot go on once they have lost their reason for living. Your path will not be able to save them. It is the path of the strong, and so it could only benefit the strong.
So you consider me strong, do you? Even if one clings to their faith, the goddess will never answer them. Countless souls will be lost that way, living without purpose. And I can be counted among those who have died that way as well. But that's why I must change this world, on behalf of the silent and weak.
And do you intend to become a goddess yourself? Will you steal the power to take action from the broken-hearted masses you claim to defend? The ones who can truly change the way of the world are not the rulers, but the people. Pushing your own sense of justice and your own ideals onto even one other person is nothing more than self-righteousness.
Maybe it is self-righteousness, but it doesn't matter. Someone has to take action and put a stop to this world's endless, blood-stained history.
Do you not believe in the power of the people? To join together and rise up? Humans are weak creatures. But they are also creatures who help each other, support each other, and together find the right path. I have learned that humans are capable of all that from the Professor, and from everyone in my life.
I doubt a highborn person like yourself could know how the poor feel or what motivates them. This is nonsense, though I'm finally starting to understand how you feel. But that makes it even clearer to me that we can never fully understand each other.
I feel the same. I finally understand what you believe is right.
Goodbye, Dimitri.
Wait, Edelgard. There is something I must give you. This is for you. Use it to cut a path to the future you wish for. And I will rise up to meet you there. Elle?
Oh, it's mini Edelgard. Is that mini Dimitri? What the heck?
Going away? Going back home?
Okay, there was a character that said he mistook him for a girl. I totally see it. He looks so... He looks so feminine.
There's nothing I can do about it. It's all happening so fast. I'm as surprised as you are.
Elle, here. I want you to have this. Elle, listen to me. No matter how hard things get, you can't give in, okay? You've got to cut a path to the future you wish for, no matter what.
It's a dagger? Why would you give me something like this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't think of anything better to give you.
Edelgard, what are you doing? It's time to go. Hurry and get in the carriage.
Oh, I'm sorry, Uncle. I have to go now. Goodbye, Dimitri.
I remember now. You gave me a dagger all those years ago.
I'm still sorry about that. I should have given you something that would have made you happier.
Perhaps. At the time, I was quite flustered by such a dangerous gift. I left without giving you a proper response. And that was the last time we saw each other.
True. It is a sweet memory, with a bitter ending.
I'm afraid it will do no good to reminisce, Dimitri. That girl you knew back then is gone. As good as dead. But I'll tell you now what I wasn't able to tell you back then. Thank you, my dear forgotten friend. Because of you, I never lost my heart. As for the future, that will be decided in battle. King of Fargus, as the Emperor, I shall await your arrival in Enbar.
Okay. Oh. Oh, we're leaving. No! We're leaving flowers.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love, as well as I love her.
Wait, I have to pick somebody? Wait, I can pick Sothis? I can pick any of these? I could pick no one. I'm gonna be a loner for the rest of my life. There seems to be a bug. I don't see Gatekeeper. True enough. I actually don't know who I want to pick. If it was me back in part 1, I would just pick Bernadetta. But I could... We're definitely not picking Mercedes. So that's out. I don't like Flayn. We're ruling out Flayn. Manuela is ruled out. I can't give it to Edelgard! I can give it to Gilbert. Dude, I want to give it to Sothis. I just see what happens. Why can't I pick this? I want to know. I'm gonna give it to Sothis. I want to see what happens. Nothing happened! Does something happen eventually because of that choice? Surely something happens eventually. There's no way it just lets it end after that. No. Something's gonna happen. 100%. I'm certain. There's no way! I'm convinced that that choice was not bad. And I'm going to believe that until we reach the credits and nothing happens. But that just, it doesn't make sense that nothing would happen. It really doesn't. So I'm going to stick with it.
The Kingdom Army, having gathered new troops and significant strength, commences its march towards the imperial capital of Enbar. In response to their movements, Emperor Edelgard orders her trusted retainer, Hubert, to the front lines to meet the Kingdom Army head-on. The two forces clash in the city's streets.
Cyril. Dude, nobody likes Cyril. He's the least relatable character. If I want to get all the supports eventually, though, I'm gonna have to use Cyril one day. Unfortunate thought. This is not the final chapter. I knew it, dude. There's, like, the boss isn't even Edelgard. Edelgard's not here. An odd church somehow connected to Seteth in Flame. Oh, it's the church where Seteth met his wife. Probably. They said it was at a church. If I move him near it, does he say something? We have to move Seteth close to that church. Maybe that's mean. Maybe that's cool. Maybe I get 12 units? I can bring Dedue back. And Lysithea, I guess? Wait, if we're gonna use Lysithea, I kinda need to promote her.
My thank you so much.
Yay, more loading screens!
I have gratitude.
Thanks so much.
I am grateful.
Yeah, we're probably gonna use Lysithea here. So we will promote her to Dark Knight. Oh, you better not fail this, Lysithea, or I will cry on stream. Okay.
Perfect.
Alright, she can actually move more than 4 squares now. Woohoo. Okay, we saw that. It's not the final chapter. It should say Endgame on the final chapter, I swear. It should always be named Endgame, I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe they won't do that, but, like, ever since... I would imagine that it'd be the Endgame chapter. Does she have weapons still? I mean, she's gonna be using mostly magic, so... She's got Thunderbrand, ooh. Yeah, she's only gonna be using her magic. 11 strength is not usable. Because she has the crest for it, so it's really just a meme. Alright, so if this is not the final chapter, what supports do we want to build up? To do... has one. We'll give Dimitri, Eloise, I guess? Or no, Gilbert, because he has that. Yeah, we'll give him Gilbert. To do... and... well, he's got these two already set to go, so I guess Ash. We're gonna use Ash. Whoa. And who else? Who else do we want to give one? And just attach someone to me, maybe? I could try to get Casper's A. Cyril. Ooh, Cyril's A. No thanks. So we got a combat art on Dimitri, I think. Or did we? Oh, it's personal. He just gets it. Nice. Okay. So, we mastered the hero class.
I must...
We're gonna fly now. Oh. Oh, I don't know if I like that anymore. I mean, we're not gonna master Wyvern Lord before the end of the game. Maybe we spend the rest of the game as an enlightened one?
I hope to...
Let's spend the rest of the game as enlightened one, actually. Just so I can use those things. What was mine again? I was using Blue Lion Knights. Alright, so we're gonna put Seteth and Flane on this side so that they can go to the church. Is that how that works? Dude, I don't know how things work. Oh, let's go watch the supports, I guess, just in case. This is the only route I've done, yes. Alright, we will watch the final supports just in case.
Your Highness, missing the day's training? How unlike you.
I had intended to train, but this rain is unrelenting.
Yes, it's really coming down out there. Makes it hard to go outside, I suppose. It's pouring so hard, I can't help but feel poorly.
Alright, we're never using this character.
Yes. Quite.
Sorry, that one was pretty bad. I think this weather is putting a damper on my sense of humor.
Okay, that one's not as bad.
At any rate, did you need me for something?
Ah, yes. You seem to have the time to spare, so would you help me organize our stock of weapons? You must know a thing or two about weapons, and I bet you're no slouch at physical labor.
Of course, I'd be happy to help. I was just hoping for a useful way to pass the time until the rain lets up.
I appreciate it. I don't know how I do it all on my own. You know, it's great that you're willing to help with this kind of thing. Some
Bernard.
are so self-important. You're a real go-getter, Your Highness. Or should I say, your spryness?
Alright, you're banned again.
Maybe that was disrespectful. He's going to lop off my head. He'd better go ahead and do it. I can't bear the silence.
What?
Listen, Your Highness, that joke, I didn't mean to...
I just...
Huh?
Why are you laughing? It's gotta be fake laughter.
Oh my...
You're just flattering him.
Wait, you mean you actually found it funny?
Oh goodness, not at all.
Oh! Wait, was it funny because it was bad?
I see. But when a joke is unfunny to a
Oh my
certain degree,
God!
it somehow comes full circle into hilarity.
That's not exactly what I was going for. Still, I don't think I've ever seen you laugh so loudly.
It's true. Laughter is not one of my strong suits. I actually can't recall the last time I laughed like that. Eloise, perhaps you should focus your efforts on honing this comedic talent of yours.
This talent? Is that your way of saying I'm no good at telling jokes?
My apologies. I should refrain from commenting on the quality of your jokes. What's important is that they bring joy, right?
That does it. Next time I make you laugh, I'm gonna make you admit it was a good quality joke. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to cook up some top-notch rib ticklers.
Eloise, what about organizing the weapons? Oh, he's gone, isn't he?
Okay. Very nice.
Hello there, Dedue. I just want to say that I am really terribly sorry.
For what?
I tried to cook on my own. It was an absolute disaster. Adding that seasoning. Adding all that seasoning. What a mistake.
Mistakes happen.
But Chef, that is, Dedue, I defied your instructions. Quite blatantly, I might add. I tried to cook before I had gained mastery over the tools. I have been a terrible student. Are you going to stop teaching me now?
Is that what you want?
Not in the slightest. I desperately want to learn from
As you were then.
Truly?
You have not disappointed. The food itself tasted awful, of course. But there was more to it than that. I could feel the thought you put into it. The wish to please others. To be faithful to what you've learned.
You actually ate the food I made?
I did. The ingredients were chopped to perfection. You also seem to have learned how to handle fish without my instruction.
I learned by watching you.
You have talent. One day you will surpass me.
I was certain you would be angry with me. It is decided then. Someday, you will exclaim that something I made is delicious. I do not quite know how many years it will take, but I am willing to rise to the challenge. Please, help me get there.
I will, however long it takes. I look forward to it. Now, your next lesson will consist of the selection and seasoning of ingredients.
Of course, Chef. Dedue, rather.
Call me whatever you want.
Oh, this is so exciting. Let me see. Chef Dedue, Master Chef Duda, oh, Supreme Chef Deddy Pie.
You're actually like a 5-year-old, Flame.
I suppose I've already committed.
Oh, I know! Chef Deddles!
Oh my god.
Ah, hello. Dedue, yes?
Finished praying?
I am, yes. You have grown much since I saw you last. You're a man now.
You barely know me.
True. I suppose we did only meet a handful of times.
As haggard as you look now, you were even worse when I last saw you in the capital.
Haggard, eh? True enough.
Still weighed down by the same regret, I see.
I was unable to protect the king. That is the ultimate failure. One I must atone for.
If you have the spare time to beg forgiveness, then pick up a lance and train.
That would do nothing to atone for the dead.
Your prayers are mere self-indulgence.
You do not understand.
No, I do not. Fargus needed you. His Highness needed you.
There was no other choice but for me to leave. What would you have done if you were in my place? If His Highness had died due to your failure?
If he commanded me to live, then I would live. Otherwise, I would die with him. I have nothing left to lose other than His Highness. Home, family, all but that man I have already lost. You were a knight in service to the king for decades. Not only did you excel in bravery, wisdom, and tactics, but in matters of character, you were an ideal knight. Utterly above reproach. That is what His Highness has always... I have only come this far by modeling my conduct after his stories of you. But now...
Forget those words spoken by His Highness. I am no different a man than I was before, beaten down by sin, alone and weak. I am lost and irredeemable.
Alright, we got all the supports done beforehand. Alright. For real this time.
I am ever so grateful.
Imagine being Chef Deddles. Hard to imagine. Truly. Okay. Thanks, Brickwall. So this area is going to be a lot more open. This is kind of claustrophobic over here. So having, I think, Bernadetta over here, range over here is going to be good for being able to shoot around buildings and stuff. And just shoot ahead, because enemies aren't, like, super grouped up. Ingrid will not be... Ingrid will be better on the right side. Sylvain will be over here so that I have a stride on both sides. Is it really just going to be Dimitri and a bunch of mages? It kind of feels okay with this map. Or maybe I'll put Dedue over here. I'll have 2 frontliners. Trev luck? I agree. Thank you. I appreciate the Trev luck. Flyers over here are definitely gonna be good. Felix will murder everything. Because... Alright. We're good to go.
Gates to the Imperial capital have been broken. All troops, storm in! The Emperor is within reach!
Imperial troops are dug in across the city. Let's cut through them.
Nice.
Carve a route to the palace.
The Savior King arrives, hands red with blood. Let's give him a royal welcome. Artillery! Once the enemy is in range, fire at will. Reinforcements will fly in shortly. Keep your focus and hold steady until they arrive.
Bernadetta, a dancer? It's messed up. What's Lysithia's magic stat? 34. So that's not that bad. It's not great, but like, it's usable.
Let's make this quick.
She can probably die to this guy. Oh my god. Lysithia! She's not even likely to hit the gambit. Alright, we're going with that. 60% is probably closer to like 60-something
Let's turn the
percent.
tables.
There you go.
Lost that one.
Lysithia did something! So I'm gonna be pretty aggressive over on this side. We only have to worry about flying units, because it's gonna be very easy to block off corridors here with Dedu and Dimitri.
You knew the odds.
I was very ready for
I am
that guy to
prepared.
hit me, by the way. Extremely.
I do this for all of us.
At your service. I don't expect forgiveness. My work.
How come there's like a whole bunch of glowing squares here? Like, people are dying here? Big fail. That guy is a mage. Will he double Dedu? I have 21 attack speed the way I currently am. He has 21. If I take off Iron Gauntlets and put on, like, a short axe, I'd probably go too low. I go to 16. I get doubled. Silver Axe, 18. If he switches to this one, I get doubled all of a sudden. So probably have to keep 21 speed.
Leave it to me.
We're gonna have to replace a ton of weapons after this mission. Everything's close to breaking.
Won't stop me.
Without
How are we handling
my
this
strategy?
side?
Onward.
Thank you. Guide me well. Destiny unfurls.
My Bernadetta is incapable of taking, like, any hits. Her speed isn't that great.
Here is something to believe in. I must.
Not bad! I was kind of hoping for that, but it wasn't, like, necessary for what I was gonna do.
I'm your girl. Ready when you are.
We're gonna move in really quick.
It was meant to be.
I'm telling you. Gotta be as aggressive as possible. It is the strategy. Alright, maybe Annette won't die here.
Much needed.
Always possible. Alright, so this guy's up here. He can move. There's a fence here. It's also got to go downstairs, so... Dude. This man's a moron. He put one of his units on stairs. Or, like, surrounded... Like, how could Hubert put one of his units around stairs like that? He should know better as a strategist. Never put them on stairs.
Prepare yourself. I aim for greatness. Hopefully.
Nice form.
Okay. Nice. I'm pretty sure if that hit Lysithia, it would just do her whole health bar, probably. How is this guy able to double Dedue? Are you serious, man? Dang, my iron gauntlets on Dedue broke. Okay. Gotta go all the way back to here and just not move Dedue in range of this guy.
I am prepared.
We'll move here.
Leave it to me.
I do this for all of us.
I can make these moves again quick, because it's the same moves. Well, wyverns don't have that much speed. Their speed is kind of middling, from what I've seen. But Dedue's speed is bad, because he spent so long as an armored unit. So what's this guy's attack speed? Yeah, 31's not high, that's middling, I think. Like, I consider Dimitri's speed to be pretty middling. Like, high 30s, 40s would be high.
Guide me well.
Okay, and then we can just make the same moves as before.
Onward.
Over here. So we're gonna... Well, it could go differently, I guess, if Violence doesn't crit here. Let's see here.
Another victory.
Ooh, he still crit.
You knew it would end as such.
I'll cut through.
You haven't earned my pity.
I'm your girl.
Thank you.
Ready when you are.
It's not gonna hit. Probably. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can't die to that anyway, Skyman. It's gonna leave me at 1 HP, right? Probably.
I could
More
learn
than
from
likely.
that.
Maybe, Major. I think I'm close to the end.
Too slow.
Too slow. He tried to hit Ingrid. Ingrid's essentially a dodge tank. Well, Setef has 3 HP. 10 HP. That's more than 0. Can Bernadetta snipe this guy? Because he's in an annoying spot if he's alive.
Still here.
Without power, who can you...
Let's make this quick.
Yes, Lasithia's gonna do it.
No time to slow down.
What's the plan?
At your service.
It is Major. Are either of these guys mages? Of course one of them is. But he's only got an attack speed of 17. I actually don't like the moves I made over here.
What's the plan?
At your service.
I am prepared.
Leave it to me. I won't be deterred! swear it wasn't in vain.
Oh, man, I want to step right there and use a gambit, but I cannot. I cannot safely do that. Okay, what? So I have... How much defense do I have? 32, I could have 36, but it's not a great deal at this point in the game. Much more. If he loses 12 attack to do quadruple me. 46 against 36 defense, 10 times 4, that's too much damage.
Have I earned no reprieve?
Onward!
How come I don't double this guy with a Brave Axe? Is it because it no, it has enough durability. Oh, it's because I have the art on still. Haha!
I won't allow it. Haven't.
What's my strategy?
Ready when you are.
I'm your girl.
You're done! I'm nobody's fool.
Nice form.
My magic is not that good. Maybe it's just the spells I have? Like, I am... Yeah, these spells are relatively unimpressive. What the heck? Byleth just isn't that good at magic classes. He's more... These aren't good spells for this point in the game.
It won't be in vain.
This map is so big! There's actually I actually have to think more on this one too. They are actually capable of damaging me. It's crazy. I could move back onto the stronghold after killing this one really quick. I That's a higher chance of hitting me.
My duty is your death.
So I don't actually benefit from the stronghold. How likely are they to hit me?
The Opera House. Reinforcements will be here any moment.
Yes, target Lysithea.
So it is done.
Actually, targeting Lysithea might be bad depending on how good her resistance is. Is her resistance high enough to fight that one? Oh, he's not even being targeted.
You fought well.
Alright, 0 is good. What did that do?
Too slow.
Can I beat this guy? More than likely. Cleared out most of the enemies. So, like, with these guys gone, first of all, it's actually become so much easier to advance over here without these guys on this bridge. I don't know, I think they just don't want to support it anymore. I couldn't tell you. How aggressive can I get? I think I can get really aggressive. I think as long as I kill, like, I can kill almost all these units over here and leave only this archer alive. I'm pretty sure. If I play this out right.
Do it! Ah! Bernie's unstoppable. I can't die yet.
Shut up. We have a job to do, and it's to go kill those guys.
Don't be careless.
We're gonna use one use of the gambit here.
It's our chance to prevail.
Let's make this quick.
Appreciate it. Guide me well. That is all.
Okay, we're out of fortifies.
Not quite. I can do no less. I aim for greatness.
I have to presume that only one of these 3 hits me, which with these percentages is the likely outcome. In fact, the likely outcome is that I get hit by none of them, but as long as only 1 out of 3 of them hit me. Dude, there's a chest here that I didn't see. What's in this chest? I don't have a chest key, and there's none in the convoy. Alright. Well, I'm not restarting the mission, but I can't open that chest right now.
One to remember.
So they've stopped our reinforcements. We will need to thin their numbers as well. If House Varley's troops arrive in time, we may be able to flank the kingdom's army.
This can't be the last mission. The boss is Hubert. Nice vantage!
Next try.
Ooh, okay, the other hit needs to miss. Like I said, only one of the 3 can hit. That was like a 15%! 39, so like 30-ish? Dude, that's so unlikely! With 2 random numbers, the fact that 2 of those hit is insane. That's so stupid.
Leave it to me.
That's actually so ridiculous that 2 of those managed to hit. It's crazy to me.
Ready when you are.
So we're gonna move Ingrid here instead and not attack this turn.
Have I earned no reprieve?
I'm your girl.
Apologies. Guide me well.
I can't believe 2 out of those 3 hit her. Ingrid's been so reliable.
Destiny unfurls.
Onward.
I'll cut through.
This, I want to kill this, but with this guy alive, it's a little bit scarier. Can I rescue after? Like, what's my rescue range? It's not big enough to save him after. Oh! That's so annoying. Okay, so alternatively, we don't give this person the chance to counterattack.
Alright, next.
So, if House...
Right side is really sketchy right now. With these things coming in. Might have to play a bit more defensive on right side, or bring left side over, maybe?
Too
That's a 3%!
Damn it.
Okay, I'm actually getting owned by some garbage right now. You gotta be joking me, dude.
War is for the wealthy. We don't. I'm sure the gods.
This is some freaking nonsense. Is there any way I can stop that crit from happening?
Onward. I'm your girl.
Not really. If I could reach and, like, do something... If I could do something with a net that would, like, mix up the RNG... Okay, we're just gonna be defensive this turn.
Huh, thanks.
Okay, Lysithea gets hit. Dimitri gets hit. Dimitri gets hit.
So coming.
Or missed, whatever.
Too slow.
Miss.
Prepare yourself.
Crit back.
My duty is your death.
Flame gets hit.
Not quite.
Okay. Oh, I had to be defensive, man.
I do this for all of us.
This map is like, the way it's constructed is so weird. It's
What's
so
my
hard to
strategy?
be aggressive, actually.
Guide me well.
Okay, where am I moving after I kill that guy? I can take a hit or two with Seta. This is all fenced, it's all not crossable.
You defeat me? Laughable.
So we're gonna move right here, because those mages are definitely dead this turn. There's no way they're not. They have to
Ready
die
when you
this
are.
turn.
Sorry.
I have an idea.
Too slow.
You fought well.
It's gonna work.
I shall not stray.
So they've stopped up with Hauswald?
I can't die yet. Yes, I've got you. Still here.
Look at Ash
Help,
go.
help.
What's the plan?
At your service.
You saved me.
I am prepared.
Alright, punch him to do.
More proof of my loyalty.
Leave it to me. I won't be deterred! On to the next battle.
Wow, amazing!
I need to send more units over to right side now. For sure.
War is for the wealthy. We don't even have enough to eat. I'm sure the goddess won't punish us for a little bit of thievery here and there.
Is there a second chest I'm unaware of? There's one spawned down here, too. Am I missing a chest somewhere? Wait, can I get the item in the chest if I leave that thief alive and he goes for the chest? Well, I totally can, probably. We don't need Ash. We're gonna let this thief steal the item from the chest and then kill him. So we're gonna leave him alive and let him go do it. So we're gonna stop advancing on the left so that he can get around to over here. We don't want him to stop and fight. Oh, they work like that in other Fire Emblem games, so I'm assuming that if I let him steal from the chest, that we're gonna be good to go.
Alright, next.
Okay. What's this guy doing?
I won't allow it.
We're gonna be a little bit more careful. We're also gonna send Bernadetta over here to help. Dimitri and Dedue can handle the rest of this side on their own, I'm pretty sure. This one doesn't move. None of these guys move. This one does. Why do these guys not move? What are they defending? Do they not move until you get close enough? Is it something silly like that? Times 2.
Oh, lovely.
I'm assuming that thief is gonna go for the chest. So in other Fire Emblem games, thieves' #1 priority is chest. Sometimes they won't even, like, if they're in your attack range, or if they're in range to attack you, they will still ignore you and go for the chest. In other games.
Let's make this quick.
Why not? I already used it. Man, these guys exist to eat up my gambits before we get to Hubert. And it's gonna work, because I'm going to use them.
We've got to try. We'll cover you.
I have an idea.
Sure, Skyman. Alright, can I kill this guy this turn with 3 more attacks? I'm assuming Bernadetta Bravebow will get through the final health bar. Can I get through this one this turn? Can I just use an axe? Like Silver Axe Plus? Ooh, exactly 45! Sylvain! Good job! You were useful! Alright, let's sit here.
Press on.
Knew you could do it.
What the heck? How did I last until turn... I don't think I went to turn 10 on that map, or did I? I don't even know. Alright, now this one... Her authority is so close to A. So I can probably... I'm gonna be able... Assuming this is the second to last map, I'm gonna be able to use that battalion on the final map.
If you're sure.
I'm pretty sure.
I will cover you. This is our chance. I am here.
Let's turn the table.
Quick thing, double check. They don't have pass. They do not.
Just a hindrance.
A striking display.
This guy's gonna be attacking in a big circle. Just let the thief go!
Why can't
Oh, I thought that couldn't kill. I was actually operating under the assumption that that couldn't kill. I thought it would leave her at 1. I am mistaken on the mechanics of that move. Okay, that's fine. I guess I'll just use it from here and be less greedy. Or I'll use it... Yeah, I'll just be less greedy with my positioning. I'll stand just outside of that attack instead.
I will cover you. Let's settle this.
Ready when you are.
Here to help.
Witness my resolve.
Guide me well.
Onward.
It can move at the same time? I'll block it from moving. Somehow. I'll stand here. It'll just move around me.
If you're sure.
Okay!
We will help. Now.
Ready when you are.
I will cover you.
Let's turn the tables.
Guide me well.
Onward.
Alright, I figured out the moves that will make this work.
You ready? I'm sorry.
Great work.
It may not actually work. Is he gonna move in that way?
I'll cut through.
That's really annoying. Okay, we're good. All is well. We have figured it out. And he's going for the chest. Where's that one going? Is he also going for the chest? Wait, I'm trying to figure out what's up with this thief. Because his priority should be the chest. Is there a chest over here I didn't see? Oh my god! Really? You can't see that! What a meme. Well, this guy let me know it was there. I just gotta be near him when he takes it so I can kill him immediately afterward.
I am prepared.
Go get him, Dedu. We're gonna go get him. We're gonna meet him at the chest. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he'll reach it in 3 turns, and I should reach him at the same time.
That church.
Oh!
I've such memories of that place. From a time before I was Seteth. You defeat me? Left.
Before he was Seteth? Did he ever say he changed his name? I don't remember him saying that. What is this shenanigans?
I'm here.
Or am I, like, forgetting something? I may be forgetting. Well, they called themselves the name of the Saints, but that was their crest. Are they actually? Maybe that went over my head. It very well may have gone over my head. I didn't realize they were actually the Saints. That went completely over my head. How are they still alive, then? They have green hair? Are you immortal if you have green hair?
Pretty good, huh?
Dang, that's actually— I had no idea. It literally went right over my head. I feel unintelligent. Alright, the thief is gone.
Leave it to me.
We're gonna move in over here. Can I handle this by myself? Probably.
Let's make this quick.
What's my strategy?
At your service.
Appreciate it.
What's the plan?
Dang, that adds new context then to the part where Bernadetta drew... where he drew Seteth as Saint Keyhole, or she did. Good meme, I like it. Alright, let's lure some of these guys in. One at a time rather than running at them. Yeah. Alright. We'll lure this one in. And counterattack.
Foolish.
Nice crit, actually. That means pretty much anyone can finish him off next turn. Oh yeah, there's guys behind me. I forgot about them. I mean, if I keep going forward, they'll never reach me. It's genius.
I have faith.
We don't know Flane's birthday, right? Though it's never actually... Flane is actually, like, young, right? Right? It is said? Oh, I had tea with her. Okay. What the freak? Okay, okay. I understand now. I'm very dumb. Please forgive me, this went completely over my head. It's her age that isn't stated. Yeah. It's not her birthday, it's her actual age. Yeah, my mind is blown at how, like, unintelligent I am.
That was close.
I'm going to take her to the church. We're getting there. Is this close enough? How close do I need to be? Short spear him.
I was just stronger.
Alright, I still maintain that Flayn is 5 years old, though.
Okay, I'm gonna do it! I'll be home again soon. Seems like...
Keep it up.
Okay, so he'll get here next turn. I will get 6 movement, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, I can reach him when he's at the chest and kill him before he gets away. Dude, I'm gonna get the things in both chests despite being so dumb as to not bring chest keys. That's insane. I'm not being punished for it.
Apologies. Guide me well.
Alright, so this one with bolting is annoying, but the problem is there's another mage right next to him, and I can't retreat. It's too much movement. Yeah, I can't get away. So I think I can't fly over that wall and attack anybody. I will die. Because how much damage do these ones do? Too much. 15? They both do 15. Yeah, assuming they both do 15, that's too much damage in combination with this one, probably. 15, 15, and 38. That's too much damage. Even if I'm at full health, that's 2 more than my maximum health. So I cannot just fly over. Oh yeah, there's guys behind me. I keep forgetting that they're there. Who is attacking me? Is it Bolting guy? It's Bolting guy. Alright, so he's going for the chest. Over here we are A-okay.
It is done.
We did it! She has authority A! We've actually done it! Oh dear. Is that a long-range mage? It won't do that much damage. Bolting? Yeah, it won't do that much damage. Not to Ingrid. It probably won't even hit, actually, with alert stance, being honest. Oh, that's a problem. I'll just move here this turn. I'm taking to the flank. I'm taking Flame to the church next turn, probably.
Next try.
They're coming. I'm gonna forget about them again at the start of next turn. Don't you worry.
That's all coming.
Alright, I've got... Everything is under control.
I won't stop here.
This mission requires more thought than most other missions. Alright, just to make sure he doesn't attack me. He probably won't anyway, but... Flame, go look at the church.
That church. It looks familiar. I believe that is where my parents first met.
Alright,
I'm your girl.
good. Nice job. So wait, who's her mother? Is that relevant? Is that ever hinted at? Is her mother a saint too, or is her mother just somebody that Keyhole fell in love with? Like, that's a fine answer if that's true, but I'm just... Clearly this has all gone over my head, and I've missed everything, so... Her mother could totally just be a normal person that Keyhole fell in love with, and I would accept that as an answer. But I'm just unsure at this point. I have a stride use left. I think I should have used it. No, I don't actually. Never mind. Just kidding. Alright. I'm gonna get some early damage on this guy. I'm playing this how I play other Fire Emblem games now. Positioning to counterattack one of them, to prep them. Like, that's how I normally play. This game, with, Gambits, though, you're just rewarded so much more for aggression, usually, and just killing everybody all at once. Can I start just, like, taking shots at this guy, because he doesn't move? Raphael, I think. I didn't lose them, per se. I never recruited them, and I had to kill them. Anybody that I have recruited, I have not lost. Really? Really? And now he's going to attack. Yes, this is what I wanted. Hit the guy! Felix!
Too slow.
So that should easily be one-shot range for a physical attack, like an axe or something that Sylvain has. If it wasn't already. That's mine, buddy. It's mine, buddy! You're not getting away! Oh boy.
More reinforcements, eh? And this time it looks like a fair number.
So this man is dead. Oh, wow. Really? Well, I'm sorry, but I need whatever the... Dude, I can't kill him? Alright, well, if I can't kill him this turn, he's not allowed to escape.
Let's do it. Now.
There is no escape. And this one, I don't know where he's gonna run to. Like, he could run in any direction, but I can clean him up no matter where he runs to. Welcome back, Cha-Cha.
All for our future. Destiny unfurls.
So wait, has Setset's been behaving the way he has been towards Flame for like 900 years then? Big fail.
Lament your weakness.
Oh, my weapons are breaking! Oh no.
Not quite. I've got you figured out. My duty is your death.
I don't know if Dedue can take on this guy one-on-one. It'll just be... Well, he can. It'll just be really slow. But, like... Not sure how I feel about it. This one's armor we are not breaking, probably. I don't think I have many gambits left.
I must pull through.
I have, like, no gambits left. I think we're just aiming to kill. We can't kill because Lysithea is not a high enough level to one-shot. Alright, we'll one-shot with Bernadetta. Yeah, it looks like a one-shot to me.
Unstoppable.
I don't have to kill all the birds, but that's just, like, you're just leaving experience on the map, you know what I mean? I'm unlikely to get hit anyway.
It's over.
Oh,
This
do I have
could turn the
desperation?
tides.
He didn't respond. How do you not? I don't know. I don't question it. Maybe there was a reason. Alright.
Much needed.
That's where the thieves are trying to escape to where they came from.
Just our luck. There's nothing here for us.
Too slow.
No hesitation. Another victory.
Good job, Caspar.
The results speak for themselves.
Oh, there's no escaping that way, bud. There's a very angry Dimitri in that direction. This guy is in my way, though. I want to get Dimitri over there. Alright, well, whatever. We get this item.
Had to be done.
That's mine, bud.
The better.
And he's just gonna run into Dimitri.
What's my strategy?
Alright, these mages need to go. I am sick of these mages. I'm not gonna be able to kill him, because I can only use magic. Alright.
I'm gonna haunt you if I died.
Can I kill all of these mages? Or can I at least kill the long-range one? The one with bolting.
It won't be in vain.
A little scratch won't stop me.
I'll keep moving.
Looking good. Thanks.
Dude, if the next chapter is as hard as this one, though, do you expect me to finish this game tonight still? Oh my god. Can he survive that? Probably just barely. Before this mission, though, the game wasn't really forcing me to think about my moves. I was just making them. So, I mean, at least the game's finally doing that. It took me a while to get adjusted to it, because I was, like, not used to making decisions like this before. Dimitri's just stuck over here. He has to accept it. No, I still get doubled, right? It's just I can't die to the second hit is all that means. Yeah, I'm gonna live with very little health here, because the other one did 20-something as well. Hey, they finally moved out of Dimitri's way! I'm just gonna run. I don't want to fight that. I'm not in the mood to fight that. I'm gonna kill that thief who has my item. Wait! I thought it was 20-something! Did the first one reduce my my resistance? Possible, I guess? Wait, I have to look at what happened. Like, why is that doing so much damage? No. Do they have multiple spells? No, they only have the one. Did I just do bad math? 53. 19. I guess I just did bad math. What the heck?
I'm your girl.
I just did bad math. Alright, let's try this a little bit differently.
I'm sorry.
When am I ever
At
able
your
to
service.
brain correctly?
What's the plan?
Never.
Let's make this quick. I'm gonna haunt you if I die.
I'm your girl. It had to be done.
I'm gonna haunt you if I die.
These mages suck and I hate them so much.
What's my strategy?
That really helped.
What's the plan?
At your service.
Let's make this quick.
Ready when you are.
I'll cut through.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I believe. She's fine. We've made it happen. Everyone's alive. There's another mage! Kill them all!
We must destroy you
Okay, we got both the chest items without actually having a way to open the
prepared.
chest. Not bad. So we're not killing this guy. We're just gonna make sure we don't die.
Guide me well.
Get over here, Saint Keyhole. Hey, Skipa.
Be careful. I'll be home again soon.
Kill all the mages. They must all die.
This could turn the tides.
Because that is who he is, apparently, Major. Apparently, I'm just dumb. We've done it. We've killed all the mages. They're all dead. This is truly a dream come true. I missed it until people in chat told me. It's only, like, alluded at. It's never spoken outright. At least I haven't seen it said outright.
Quite helpful.
Onward.
But even then, I didn't notice because I'm dumb. So, can I rescue Dimitri from that spot if I stand as close as possible? No, he's like... He's 1 square out of range! It's so very sad. Oh, Hubert's trapped now. Did another mage just spawn there? Excuse you? You die too!
Still here.
I'm mad at these mages.
I'll keep moving.
I'd better try harder too.
Thank you.
Can I fight Hubert and not die? Not really. I don't win a magic fight. I want to get the dialogue that I definitely know is there. Is there anyone else who would have dialogue with him? Anybody from that... Well, no, not you, probably. If anybody, it'd be Bernadetta. Because they're from the same house. Maybe? Keyhole here?
It's almost a shame to kill you. Not even death will make you consequential. Commence!
You know for a fact Ferdinand would have some with him? Yeah, of course he would. Why wouldn't he? There's another mage. Death. Death is all that awaits you. I will keep killing the mages until I finish the chapter. Or they just... I'm finishing it right now, though. But I don't want to kill him because I want to attack him with both. Hammer is an option. Does Dimitri double him? Iron Lance only has one use until it breaks.
Hubert, I would tell you to get out of my way, but I highly doubt you would abide.
Your silver tongue will do you no good here. This is not your path to tread.
That is not your decision to make, nor is it mine. All I can do is blaze ahead.
I was waiting for the crit. I was thinking it. I was totally thinking that he was gonna crit. What's my most accurate attack? Fire. Fire is extremely accurate. So is... all my magic is so very accurate. Alright, Silver Sword.
I should have disposed of you a long time ago. I will rectify that failure here.
No, you won't.
We must place our faith in Her Majesty. Her victory is everything.
It's over. The way to the palace is clear. Let's move!
Yay, more stat increasing items for the convoy! Ooh, man! I was gonna use the stat boosters now.
Send your platoons to capture Enbar. There is to be no needless killing or pillaging. Understand?
Yes, Your Highness.
Edelgard awaits us. We will advance our main forces straight to the palace. Yes, it has truly been a long war. We have only made it this far because of you. Actually, no. I will save that sentiment for after we win this battle. We will advance our troops and confront her. We must strike down the Emperor and end this war.
My life is yours, Your Highness.
Let's win this and go back home in victory. I'll do the very best I can.
On my honor as a knight, I will not lose.
I know the goddess is watching over us. Let's be sure to return home safely.
As a citizen of Fargus, I will fight with everything I have.
Is this what a do-or-die situation looks like? You would best give it your all too, General.
Go and win. Be the boar that you are. And don't you dare look back.
Yes. I will... No. We will win this. Together. Everyone, move out!
The time has nearly come.
Yes, the anomaly should present itself shortly. However...
There's no reason to fret. Besides, it's far too late to second guess. Now, assume your position. I can't promise your safety if you remain here.
Very well.
Ugh. This pain is nothing compared to what I have already suffered.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Verdant Rain Moon. Oath of the Dagger. After storming the streets of Enbar and bringing Imperial forces to their knees, the Kingdom army surrounds the Imperial Palace. But the enemy that awaits them there is not the Edelgard they once knew.
We have annihilated Enbar's army. If we strike her down now, this war will finally be over. I imagine she intends to keep fighting until the bitter end. If this is the end she has chosen, it is my responsibility to see it through with her. Isn't that so, Emperor of Adrestia? We have no choice but to destroy each other. Such is the destiny we were born to. That is why I will now rise up to answer her iron will with the bite of my lance.
I will protect you at all costs. We will both live to see tomorrow.
If the king falls here, that would mean my father's and brother's deaths were in vain.
For Lenato, Kristoff, everyone, I will not lose.
Well, if I were to die now, I'd have a lot to explain to my brother.
All will be okay. I know we can win.
I won't falter, no matter who we're facing. For all those who have lost their lives in this war, we cannot lose.
It is time. Onward to our final battle!
They are here, but my progress cannot be stopped. No matter how
Wonderful.
many people try, the war's end will spell destruction for one of us. There can only be one ruler of the world.
How'd she turn herself into a monster? What'd she do? This is, well, it's similar to, like, the Creststone thing, I guess. Did she do something with that? It's definitely involves Cress, alright? This game has taught me nothing. Cress. I have been paying attention. I know she said she was, like, doing something. Like, she's been hinting that she was going to do something. I see. Oh, she has very fun range. What is this range? Range 1 to 30. Fantastic. Alright, how many units do I get? 12 again? We're bringing Ash to the very end. Come with me, Ash. We have a job to do. Oh my god, the thing is though, we're not even gonna start this mission for a little bit because we have to use all our things and check all our weapons. We're finally gonna use all the weapons. Should I check her abilities? Heavily armored wall. Critical hits. She has Vantage, Desperation, and Wrath. Nice. Oh, Vantage Wrath is fun. What did you want me to check? Counterattack. Allows unit to take 2 actions in 1 turn. This is a lovely, lovely boss. So many mages! Look at all the mages! They must all die. We're gonna be hearing this song for a while, because I'm doing all my prep now. I'm just gonna deposit everything and take out whatever is the strongest. Keep Thunderbrand, why not? You might be able to use it. Alright, so, we're taking out Sword of the Creator. We're gonna use it. I know, crazy. We are taking out Silver Axe Plus. We're taking out Silver Lance? Because I'm not going to use lances that often on this guy, probably. Do I have an undamaged Silver Lance? I don't think I do. I could also take out, like, one of these. What's better? 10 strength versus 13? I'm feeling it. Every time I'm, like, prepping for the end of a Fire Emblem game, it takes me, like, an hour, by the way, to set everything up. Alright, do we want to have a Brave Axe? For sure. He doesn't have a crest, right? So we don't need to worry about any of those weapons.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch. Alright, have a good night, Lubum. Oh yeah, we have the Dragon Claws. Sure. And the Silver Gauntlets Plus, yep. Sounds good, sounds good. And Tomahawk, probably. And lastly, a hammer, I think. Will this be the full setup for you? Or is this better than a hammer? Way better. This feels pretty final. Probably. Should we grab a shield of some sort instead of the experience gem? This Lampo shield. Charm plus 2. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good one right there. Alright, I'll take one of these. Alright, Dedue is fitted. Lysithea is not ever going to be doing anything other than magic. Speed ring is good on her. I don't think I want anything else on her besides the speed ring. Take a concoction. Sure. And I have a lot of money sitting in here. We're not going to give her any of the stat boosters. She's underleveled. She's going to mostly be supporting. Actually, a training sword so that her speed is maximized would be better than an iron. Because she's not going to be attacking with it. Alright, I believe Seteth has a lance that matches his crest. He needs a silver axe for sure. I'll try to forge that into a silver axe plus, I guess. A brave axe. I don't think prayer ring's good. I think we take a shield. Or we could take, a war shield. Oops. I'm trying to make this quicker than when I normally do stuff like this. I'm trying, but it's gonna be hard. Okay. He's good. Flayn's good. Dedue is good. Lysithea is good. Sylvain. I believe that there is. Crest of Gautier. We've held on to it all this time. It's time to use it. Silver Axe. Gotta repair that one. Oh my god. I need a brave weapon. Give me a brave sword. Oh, we should use Mercurius. Well, I don't need Mercurius. Felix needs Mercurius. We're giving Felix Mercurius. So we're gonna give Felix Mercurius. We're gonna give Felix... What else should we give Felix? We have so many options. Oh, we need Levin Sword Plus. I need to fix it, though. Oh, a Killing Edge? A Killing Edge Plus? Do I have a Killing Edge Plus? Will we have to... Or a Wodao? Where's Wodao? Take the Wodao. And then... Oh my god, how many different... Oh, and an Armor Slayer? Is Armor Slayer or Rapier better? Rapier. By far. Alright. This is our setup. For Felix. Can we repair the Levin sword? Oh yeah, that's easy.
Is that the thanks a bunch?
Give me that. And then... Forge... Wodao Plus? This is what we saved everything for. It's all been for this moment.
Thanks a bunch.
Alright, we need a Brave Lance. For sure. Give me that Brave Lance Plus. Give me a Silver Lance Plus. We'll repair it. Is this one my crest? I think so, right? Yeah. And then just a sword of any kind is fine, just in case. Just in case I feel like using a sword. We could take this one. But that's a magic attack. I should give that to somebody who uses magic, right? Or at least can use it well. We could give this to Flame. Wait, I want to use this. Give that to Felix. That's more fun than the Wodao. That's way more fun than the Wodao. How does it crit? It has 10 more crit and 5 more damage, but exchanges for 5 health. Dude, I'll take it. That sounds good. Oh man, all the bows, all our best bows. Fail not. The inexhaustible. Why not? Parthia. Brave bow. Alright, we'll repair the brave bow plus. And killer bow plus. Yes, yes! I guess I could give Armor Slayer if I need to hit an armored unit. Big memes. Big memes! Alright, Mercedes does not need anything. I'll give her... I mean, she heals herself when she heals, but I'll give her a Volunary for fun. Literally just for fun. Alright. Oh, we only forgot Ingrid. Alright. Ingrid! This is her crest. We need brave weapons are busted. We need brave weapons on everyone. So she needs a brave lance. Do I have any more brave lances? Am I okay, here we go. I'll take a short spear, I guess. Do I have a spear? No spears? Who should we give this one? Because this is normally Marianne's sword, right? Who should have it? Okay, is this everyone's weapons? I think so. Let's just forge the ones we need to fix. So we need to fix... Okay, repair. Silver Lance Plus needs to be repaired.
Thanks a bunch.
Brave Lance Plus, can I fix that?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I'm giving some people healing items.
Is that
Brave
the
Bow
one? Thanks
Plus.
a bunch.
We'll fix that.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Can't fix the short spear? Okay, that's fine. Not necessary.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the thanks a bunch?
Look it, I'm running out of money. How could this happen?
Is the thanks a bunch?
There, we've done it. Battalions replenish. Can I buy brave weapons? No. Oh wait, this is the wrong shop. Dang, they're not selling any brave weapons. I already bought them out. I have a ton of... I don't even need to sell them though. I have plenty of money. Towards the end of the game, I started getting a lot more money, because I was actually, like, spending as much as I was, like, getting in, for most of the game. And then right at the end of the game, I started getting a lot more. Oh! We can give Flame the battalion! It's time! We've done it! And we get to use it exactly once! Unless we get our battalion restored by, like, a yellow square or something. I guess that could happen. Okay, that's fine. I think everyone else's battalions are fine. You could maybe have a better one. Do I have one that's already leveled up? I guess this one's already leveled up. But it's not for a magic user. Nah, I'm just gonna keep it. Stride is busted. Totally and completely busted. Alright. We're good to go. What if I give Bernadetta Stride? Do I need... Alright, the stat increasing items. So, we already decided that the strength is probably going on Ingrid and Bernadetta. They have the biggest strength problems. Are there any, by the way, are there any weapons I'm not using, like holy weapons or hero weapons or whatever? Glut Gang, magic weapon. Who could use a magic weapon? Lysithea? Give it to Lysithea. She gets 2 swords. She might actually use Blood Gang. Maybe. Felix doesn't need it. He's gonna be using these swords, and that's way more fun. Are there any axes I'm not using? 2 of them. Sacred weapon that restores HP every turn. Should we give Dedue one of those, actually? Instead of the Axe of Zoltan, we'll give him one of those. He doesn't have a crest, though. Can he still use it? How does this even work? Crest of Goneril. I don't know. We're not giving it to them. I'm pretty sure that... I would like HP restoration. There. That's how we'll do it. I have figured it out. Alright, Ingrid, where are my strength stat increasers? So we have 3 energy drops, and then what's the smaller equivalent? We have shoes. Alright, how much strength do you think she needs? Four? Let's give her 4 strength. And then Bernadetta will take the rest. What's Golden Apple? Charm. Freaking charm, dude. Are we all having fun listening to this song? I hope we are. Okay. Does Dimitri need anything? Like, who do we even use these stat boosters on? How do we decide? So Bernadetta's got 33 strength now. Ingrid is 29. That's better. She has an armor slayer too, to get through armored units easily, or more easily. I don't think she's ever gonna be attacking though. Like, I've seen this, but I'm like, I'm just gonna be using dance almost every turn anyway. Give Chef Dettles the speed? No, see, the thing is with Dedue, his speed is so low that giving him speed doesn't really help him a ton, I think. Like, I'd actually rather push somebody else who's, like, barely missing doubles to be able to double. You know what I mean? Like, maybe give Dimitri or Byleth speed so that they can suddenly double. I think they're gonna get the speed, or Setet. Those three are, like, on the brink of being able to double a lot of time, and can't. Annette's never gonna double, she just one-shot. She doesn't need to double. Sylvain sucks. Dedue doesn't need to double. Felix and Ingrid already double. Bernadetta doesn't necessarily need to double. The units that Bernadetta needs to double, which is like mages and other archers, she can already double. So that's fine. So I think we're making one of these units be able to double more. Setet has the highest speed. Let's push Dimitri with speed. Yeah. Let's give Dimitri speed. Let's just give everything to Dimitri. Just walk him in and see if anything happens to him. Speed +2. Speed +2. Speed carrot? Wait, he's just all to Dimitri. All of it. Make him the fastest Dimitri alive. There's no Dimitri faster than this Dimitri. Hey, Snowhead Boss Temple Key Skip. Now, here's a big one. Who gets the Shoes of the Wind? Who wants one more movement? That's good. Dimitri. Give it all to Dimitri. We could give it to one of the mages that only has 5 movement, or we could make somebody even, like, more crazy in terms of movement. You know what? Ingrid. We're gonna make Ingrid insane in terms of movement. That's the plan. We're gonna give the Pegasus some shoes. You know, alright. Byleth and Dimitri are getting some charm. And there's a lot of these. That's probably enough charm for Dimitri. And then we'll give the rest to Byleth, because that's already his thing anyway. What's Mycen? I have all these golden apples. Oh my god. I'm doing all this prep, and then I'm gonna, like, walk in and be, like, busted. We're just gonna win. Okay. Who wants some HP? Someone who's actually fighting, but Ingrid's dodging. Dedue has 69, can't ruin that. Lysithea will die anyway. Oh, I didn't see. Where's Mycen? Just hanging out. Boar X, the highest tier of dark magic. Foes hit are left with 1 HP. That's fun. Affiliated with those who slither in the dark. Why are they here? Alright. So. Oh god, too many decisions. So resistance. Let's patch up some people with bad resistance. Dimitri has bad resistance. Felix has bad resistance. Sylvain, I don't care. Seteth has bad resistance. Let's patch up Seteth's and Dimitri's resistance. Alright. I'm just trying to make these decisions quickly. Kind of. It's easier in other Fire Emblem games to make these decisions, actually. Alright. Give me some resistance. For all those mages. Actually, let's patch up Seteth's more, because he's going to be flying ahead, and if he can tank some mages, that's fine by me. Use! I'm getting faster at my menuing. Oh man, we can actually see all of the stat boosters on one screen now. Alright, for the magic stat boosters. I mean, we just give them to Mercedes, right? So she can one-shot things too. Annette can already do that. Oh my god, I have 5 of them. Oh no. Oh no, people are gonna die. This isn't fair. This isn't fair! They're all dead! We could also make Felix be a little bit stronger in the well, no. Felix doesn't need to be stronger in the magic department because by switching between them, he can kill whatever he wants, basically. He doesn't need to be stronger at magic, because he can switch to swords if magic doesn't kill. His magic is usually for armored units anyway. Alright. They're all dead. Annette and Mercedes can probably... Wait. What did I just take out and use on her? Did I not take out the spirit dust? Oh, but secret... Oh, +2 dexterity? Alright, I already did it, but that's not the best use of those. Oops. I didn't realize I clicked the wrong ones. Why did they change Draco's shield to Giant Shell? Alright. So we have luck, HP, and defense. So we're giving defense to maybe Felix? Just make him tanky? Ingrid doesn't need defense. We could give Ingrid the luck. Just for fun, just for memes. I think luck plays into evasion a little. Luck plays into several stats. I think it plays into evasion, accuracy, and the triggering of certain abilities, if I remember correctly. Okay, HP and defense. I'm giving Ryan some HP here. At least one of them. 61 HP. The other HP... Ooh, give it to Felix. Give it to Felix. Felix is hard to kill now. He's very hard to kill now. You know, I'm just giving the rest of it to Byleth. Just take it all, use it, I'm done. There, we have used all of the stat boosters. We're almost never going to use lances, so I'm actually going to give the Silver Lance Plus to somebody else. I'm going to take a normal Silver Lance for sure, yeah. Who deserves Silver Lance Plus? Who's using a Silver Lance currently? Nobody really? We'll give it to Seteth or something? Well, whenever he uses a lance, he's going to be using the spear, pretty much. Oh, I have to give Felix his shield back. Dimitri needs a hold item of some sort. We could give him the speed ring. Oh man, he's doubling now. He wasn't doubling before, he's doing it now. Oh wait, I need a brave sword. I gave it back? Take a brave sword. Do you not have a brave sword? Where are all my brave swords at? What are we trading for a brave sword here? Zoltan? Zoltan, I think. Give me a brave sword. Everyone needs at least one brave weapon. 100%. Brave weapons are too good not to have at least one on everybody. Alright, are we good? Have we done it? Evasion ring, Aegis shield, accuracy ring. Nope, I don't know what that one was called. Lance of Rune. Here. Is there... Do we have all the holy weapons? Just... Why are there no holy gauntlets? What the heck, man? Yes. Dude, Annette has all the healing items, okay? Alright, everyone's inventory is set. I'm not changing it anymore. Oh god, abilities. I think I'm mostly good with what we already have, though. We changed this stuff recently. I don't think I'm gonna have to do that much with this. So I'm fine with yours. Yeah, I don't think this will take too long. This is probably okay. Probably. Oh, we do need to give Annette black magic range +1. That seems really good. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Alright, I'm good with those abilities. Combat arts. I would like to have Bane of Monsters. I would like to have... Smash. Or, no, Helm Splitter is good enough. Enemies cannot counter. Sure. That seems good. Right? Yeah. Bane of Monsters, Windsweep, Helm Splitter. Okay. Okay. Okay, you don't get any. What if we combine Sunder with the Killing Edge? Wait a minute. Instead of the Sword of Zoltan, we give him a Killing Edge. Okay, I'm doing that. Yes. Does she have anything that gets through armored units? She has trouble with those. Cavaliers are good, actually. Some Cavaliers have really good defense. So, having that to get through them is good. Tempest Lance is good. Ooh, having a magic attack might also be good for getting through armored units. I think even with my lower magic, it'll be good. For armored units specifically. Because her magic is 27. What am I talking? Yeah, take that. Her magic is actually good enough to use this. Wait a minute. Her magic is 27. Take Blood Gang. That's yours. Helm Splitter, good. Swift Strikes, probably good. Tempest Lance, maybe can trade that out. For Monster Piercer? Flame Dance, or Flame, it doesn't matter, because she's never going to use Sword Dance. If she uses it at all. Have we done it? I think we've done it. Alright, and now they just need to be positioned. There are 3 chests. But why? It's the final mission. I'm not bringing Ash. Should we open them just to find out? I can buy some chest keys, I guess.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
You can have somebody with open inventory space hold them. Why would one of them have gold in it? That seems so silly. Alright. So, over here, we have a monster, some assassins, and some mages. Who deals with those the best? Why are there mages everywhere, man? Ingrid actually deals with those absolutely the best, like out of anybody. Save. Fight.
Edelgard must be in the throne room. I would love nothing more than to charge in and settle this once and for all.
Was that actually
We must be
50 minutes of
mindful the
setup?
surrounding forces.
Oh my god.
Strange. The mages don't seem to be wearing their usual Imperial uniforms.
We cannot allow our grand ambition to be stopped by these beasts.
I do that with every Fire Emblem game. So, except for Path of Radiance. Path of Radiance setup is shorter. But Radiant Dawn setup is long.
I am prepared.
Leave it to me.
Alright. What is your range? How far does this go? That's pretty epic. So, I mean, in these first rooms, I'm not going to be getting hit.
Ready when you are.
Alright, so what does this monster do? It's old spaghetti beard.
Onward.
Do we really want to split up into two parties here? This seems iffy. Which is why I kind of want to do it.
What's my strategy?
Guide me well.
I can do no less. It is done.
Alright,
Onward.
we are doing the things.
Hopefully. I do this for all of us.
Be inexhaustible and fail not. So these guys are mages. Can I punch them to death? Am I really 1 damage short on punching them to death? Punch.
More proof of my loyalty.
I'm gonna kill Myson first turn. Like, this just looks obnoxious. Like, there's no way. I don't just kill him first turn. How much damage does her long-range attack do? Like, my weaker units, can I move them in range of it? So she has... It's probably calculates off of strength. So it's only 38 attack. She's not super strong. I assume maybe it changes when I get closer, but I can take that. It's 38 twice, though. Can she attack? Oh, and 50 hit, garbage accuracy? Then we're good. All is well. All is well! Who is she targeting? Lysithia?
What's the plan?
Nice lag. Alright. So we're gonna walk in. We're gonna kill this guy before he does anything annoying. I'm gonna attack twice before he gets to respond, right? I am. Dang, Inexhaustible is busted.
We will return this world to mortal hands. May that filthy race of beasts wither and die.
See, aren't you glad I saved all the busted weapons?
Curse upon those damned beasts.
Myson! Everyone retreat! We cannot sacrifice our goal!
Not bad.
The mages are retreating. So, they weren't Imperial troops.
Dang,
after
that
all.
makes things easier.
Stop yammering. We must advance, Boar.
Let's make this quick.
Where's Dimitri going? What is Dimitri's stat total now? 246? He's got 57 charm. He's almost at his charm cap. He's almost capped out charm completely. It almost cannot be any higher. Well, this looks a lot less scary now that Mycen is dead, actually.
I'm your girl.
Who does Setteth kill? Anyone who uses magic needs to die. They have several mages over there. They have 4 magic users over there.
I'll cut through.
How many of them can we kill? I think I'm gonna go through the 2 side rooms and then go from those 2 side rooms into here. Probably. And maybe send like 1 unit over here to kind of just lure the mages to the side, and then we'll walk down the center. That's kind of my plan. So go through the 2 sides, come into the center, send maybe 1 diversionary unit over here on both sides that can deal with mages, and then converge. There you go. Easy plan. Half those mages at the top have bolting and meteor. But why? Why? Silence? Silence? Meteor? Silence? Silence. They're no fun. They suck. I hate them. I hate them a lot. Alright. Can Lysithea do something? Not really. No, not really at all. Good job, Lysithea. Useful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Ingrid, if I come in from the side over here, Ingrid can just, like, walk in and kill all of them.
At your service.
What's next?
Oh, I have so many sword choices! I guess Mercurius, right? Yeah, Mercurius just beats him up.
One to remember.
Kill all the mages! Kill them all!
Destiny unfurls.
Atrocity. Oh no, the Creator's Sword only has 18 more uses. Well, there's only 1 mage into to do. This one can't even reach. And this one doesn't have a long-range spell. I'm wasting the Creator's Sword. At least wait until after Edelgard. You're right, you're right. What if I need it even after Edelgard is dead? What if they don't surrender?
Maybe.
They could always just not surrender. Can I attack through the shield here? Yeah, now that the shield is gone. I have no ranged weapons. So I actually cannot attack that square with Ingrid. Oh yeah, they're immune to magic. Haha! Alright, did I manage to not massively botch my first turn on this mission? One would hope.
My thanks.
Pathetic. All in his service.
Exactly as planned. Look at Ash go. Ash is really contributing to this war effort.
Time to end it. You will regret this.
Have I really been streaming for 10 hours? Doesn't feel like 10 hours. Dang, the Creator's Sword only has 18 more uses. Feels bad. Alright, Lysithea, now's your time to shine. This is where you get to do something. How much damage can she do with Thunderbrand? I'm glad we gave it to her. What is the spell that has the most uses that I can kill with? Dark Spikes? And the Inexhaustible is just a better Brave Bow. Actually, wait. They do the same. Okay. I guess the Inexhaustible, if it's on its crest holder, is better. Because it can do the thing. Are their stats the same? 1180... Wait. Inexhaustible is 1180, range of 2, weight of 11. Brave Bow... Okay, Inexhaustible has 1 less weight. We might be able to quadruple somebody with it that the Brave Bow can't. Maybe. Unlikely. I thought... Crest of Indec. Oh wait. I have the Crest of Indec. Nice. It restores HP every turn.
This
Is my life
Brave Bow
lost?
doesn't restore HP every turn. Wait. So this has Bernadetta's crest. Alright, and it restores HP every turn. So, like, there's someone might say, like, oh, this makes sense to go with Bernadetta, right? Because she has the crest of Indec. But that feels counterproductive with her persecution. Like, it feels like anti-synergy. Because it might heal her back to full HP. I don't know about that one. I'm curious. I don't know how I feel about that. Dang, she can do damage with this. Her magic is high enough to deal damage. Wait, why does Brave Bow quadruple here, but Fail Not doesn't? I thought... wait, it's the... Inexhaustible... Okay, it does quadruple.
Yes, I got you. I'll be home again soon. I needed that.
This bow is so good, I am going to break it on just this mission.
Ernie's unstoppable. Ernie's just...
Yeah, that's why I wanted to put it on her.
I have faith.
Specifically.
That is all.
Oh yeah, we're gonna break them. Don't you worry, we're breaking everything.
I must brace myself.
Really? Alright, that's one of them. Punch him. Punch him to do!
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Sylvain, do something!
All for our future.
I've made moves like this before.
Facing you, I grow weak.
Where did that attack come from? If we do not find out, we have no chance of avoiding it.
We're in danger. Advance with caution.
You shall be obliterated. I will take you out so fast you will not have a chance to lament.
Why attack Ingrid of all? Like, that accuracy was probably like negative 500, because it's already a low accuracy move.
It's over.
Let's try this.
I'm surprised that had a 35% chance to hit. I'm expecting more zeros like this. I like the zeros. Okay, so we gotta move into these side rooms now. Oh, she has to attack 2 different people? That's not too bad, then. Okay, I think I can open the chest this turn. Just get them out of the way. A talisman now?! And an energy drop! Really? Wonderful. More stat boosters now of all times.
Guide me well.
See, that seems iffy. I need to lure these guys in. I don't want to go that far out. That's right, they're immune to magic. Alright, we'll bait one of them in here with Felix. And we'll give him the Sylvain support, if nothing else. Alright, now over here, can Lysithea one-shot a thing? Dude, she's so close to being able to one-shot things. If she wasn't under-leveled, I could totally see how she could one-shot things. Because she's under-leveled and can nearly one-shot everything. It's so close. Alright. Let's get in there. I have no ranged attacks. This track is so good, though. I'm not sick of it yet. I'll never be sick of it. Alright, I think we can start...
Witness my resolve!
Can I one-shot with anything here? I cannot. Alright. Well, somebody can. And then she can retreat out of the range of this guy after? 1, 2... Or she needs to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, we're definitely out of range after we nuke this guy. We have 2 of everything. I'll keep using Dark Spikes. There's no Cavaliers.
No time to slow down.
Oh my god. The last 2 maps represent, like, a substantial step up in difficulty from the previous maps.
All is going to plan.
How far away can I snipe that guy from? Dang, he's not in range for Deadeye if I do that. It's probably like only 1 off.
Leave it to me.
The inexhaustible. From further away, please. I'll use Brave Bow here. Isn't that inherent to the weapon? It cannot be exhausted. It is the inexhaustible. That just doesn't make any sense. It is the inexhaustible. Alright. Unlikely to hit.
Next try.
So we lured this guy in, that's good. It'll be much easier to take him out next turn, which will then lure in the other one. Dude, he's shooting a laser! I'm shocked that hit set death at 26%. It's more like 10%. I guess it has to hit sometimes, though.
Thank you.
Wait, I thought for sure Flame would be shortest. Dang, Annette and Mercedes have 48 and 49 magic. Looks like they're very close to their caps. Alright. These mages die now, because otherwise they will be exceedingly annoying.
Don't underestimate me.
If this guy is dead, Felix can probably just walk up and kill this guy and be immune to this guy thanks to Sword or Axe Breaker. Right? He has that? Yeah. Brave Axes, man. I'm telling you, Brave Axes are broken.
Me? Left.
Completely broken. Oh no, he actually doesn't make it as far as I thought, which means he has to use a magic weapon, which means he won't do nearly as much damage. Very sad. I think we use one charge of stride just for this. That person needs to die.
You can't lose. You can do it. Right there.
No, I'm not really concerned about him being in charge. Like, we're gonna heal him to full health right now. And I don't really mind him being in range of Meteor. It's only one Meteor. Although this guy can attack me too, really? I'm gonna try it anyway. I can rewind. Dude, Mercurius is busted. He's got his defense, his Aegis thing. Aegis and Pat. Like, if this blocks damage from something, then I think we're okay. 62, 58. If they both hit, do I die? I do just barely. 24, 34. It's 58. So if this activates or I dodge either one, I live. I'm okay banking on those odds. I'm gonna try.
This situation is dire.
We're gonna go with that. Kill this archer, please. I have to get so close. I'm gonna get punched.
A little scratch won't stop me.
That's problematic. Is the nicest way to put that. Attack speed to 36. I have a lighter weapon. Arthea?
I do this for all of us.
32 attack speed is still one short though, isn't it? Oh man!
What's my strategy?
I really want this guy dead,
This
but I can't kill him
situation
this
is dire.
turn, I think.
Leave it to me.
Let's focus on killing this guy. Alright. Activate your crest. Once. You only need to do it once. For a 5th hit. Give me 5! Come on! Oh man, it's not gonna happen. It never happens when I need it, man. Frykugel? How do you even...
Here is something to
You're dead! What is this axe? That looks ridiculous. Also, it doesn't even look that sharp. It looks kind of dull.
That's
Do I need to use this? Oh, I might have to use that. 50% crit if I use that. So wait, if this crits, this is 60, so I need a crit to kill this guy. I'll use it eventually, but I want to maximize killing this guy. So 65% crit, 29 times 3 is 87. So 87 off of 105 will leave him at 17. So if this crits, it does kill. I think to have maximum chance of killing, we do use the killing edge here. Or actually, well, this is maximum chance of killing. Never mind. We use this.
I'm impressed.
Let's make this quick. Onward.
Quick fortify.
Tap.
No, not 8% to deal 6 damage. Wait, is Lysithea dead? I think she's dead.
You fought well.
Okay, he dodged it, so he lives this turn. Lysithea might be dead. Yeah. Okay. Can't move her there. Dude. Edelgard sniping means that... Yeah, I just have to not move. I just cannot. Like, I'm almost certain Flame is safe to move up. But, like, Lysithea is not. Because Flame will dodge the long-range attack from Edelgard. Alright, Dimitri again. And then does she target Flame here? Yeah, but look at that chance to hit. My god, she's gonna die!
One to remember.
Is she gonna die? I hate this video game, dude. This video game sucks! Alright, well, if Flame is going to get hit by that extremely low % chance, then we keep her in the bush so that everything is more likely to miss. Because I want to keep her forward, but we're going to keep her in the bush. And that should be enough. Oh, I could have just danced for Ballista guy. Yeah, I'm stupid. Whatever. This should also work. Ready? She's gonna dodge it now. But she can't even get targeted now. Felix. Dude! That shouldn't have even hit Felix! She's cheating!
You fought well.
That hit this time? That's kind of bad. Oh my god! He dodged it last time. What changed? I guess the attack target of Edelgard changed. Man, that's so sad, because in the instance where I move okay. Here, let's try this. How many I have Divine Pulse forever. Let's try this. Let's go kill that guy.
Leave it to me.
Wait, how much does... I have 27 defense. This guy will punch me for 20 times 2. So I will live. Well, but there's that guy too. Atrocity does 85 to this guy. We could just believe in him. At this point, I'm just trying to get out of this situation. But I'm in range of this meteor user, I think. In like every universe, Dimitri dies here. I'm not even gonna waste my time.
Onward.
I do this for all of us.
Sorry, but this is war.
I'll be home again
Okay.
soon.
Let's make this quick.
I really need Felix to survive here, because that left side situation is really bad if he doesn't survive.
It was meant to be.
It's different this time. I need you to reduce the damage or dodge this. Okay. All is well! Victory! We've done the thing! And he guarded it this time? Oh, we just needed these things before.
I'm your girl.
You have 2 meteor uses, don't you? Yeah, because you have double black magic.
What's the plan? Guide me well.
Can this guy die? I can double him? I can just kill him with Brave Axe. So...
I'll cut through.
Oh, I can use the Fire Orb. Where's my Brave Sword? So we Brave Sword this guy.
Alright, next.
The Fire Orb is bad against mages, though. And then we just need to get this guy's other meteor usage and bait them in a bit more. They're coming in, so I just need to stay outside of their range, except for the meteor user, who I can't really avoid anyway.
You have our support.
This is our chance.
I am prepared.
We shall help.
Do whatever it takes.
Annette might be able to, but Felix's magic is not high enough to take really good advantage of the Fire Orb. Only Annette or Mercedes is going to be able to use that well. Lance of Rune? Really? We can't kill this guy? Woo, fire! Alright, the situation is under control, everything is fine. We're doing A-okay. So right side, I have some options. Look at this ridiculous axe that... this ridiculous axe that Byleth is holding. Can you believe this is a thing that exists?
What's my strategy?
See, I could use the ballista, alright? If I use the ballista, I could deal like 20 damage to somebody. Or we could kill that guy. Alternatively. Although, if I actually move that far forward, I'm pretty sure I die. How many more moves do I get after that? It's, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. I get no more moves after that. I will be stuck. Alright. It's time to make the power play.
This situation is dire.
Crit, 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 crit! Yes!
Great work.
Leave it to me.
Was that the meteor one? I don't think it was. No, it wasn't. I would have preferred if that was the meteor one. Wow, I've been planning something and Flame can't even reach the square in the middle. Maybe I have done a stupid. Okay, well actually... No, I've definitely done a stupid.
Onward.
I do this for all of us.
I want this guy dead. I really do. I'd like nothing more than for him to die. Alright, 2 hits at 26 damage with 22% crit rate each, with the chance of the crest activating. Oh no. Really?
What's my strategy?
This is freaking epic.
Leave it to me.
Let's make this quick. At your service.
Well, this is bad now. does have Encloser, but I forgot about it. But maybe I could have used it there. We'll see what happens this turn. Okay, good job, Flame.
Too slow.
Oh man, I'm very afraid, dude. Terrified. That hurts, though. But sure, her meteor is broken, and we've successfully baited the mages in. Ow. Alright. All is okay. Dang, I kind of want to... This mission on Maddening would be really hard. The last two missions of this...
I'm your girl.
Like, this campaign, this path, whatever you want to call it, are really much harder than everything else. Flane is a dancer. We gotta kill those mages. Is Dedue about to punch a mage?
Prepared.
I think Dedue's about to punch a mage.
More proof of my loyalty. This is...
So this is going different than I thought. These guys in the middle are still here. Are we just gonna ignore them? If I move into this last room and they're still alive, will they start coming towards me? We're kind of just ignoring them, aren't we? We're gonna do that.
You ready?
Guide me well.
You shall not survive!
I won't allow it.
Okay, so they're all out of meteor uses, which is good. This guy's dead. Very dead.
You fought well.
Extremely dead.
Reassuring.
Wait, do you have another meteor usage? Oh, wait a minute. What's highest accuracy that still kills? Only the fail not kills. Alright, fail not, you better not fail. Thanks, Faye. Oh, it's not failing. It's absolutely not failing. Okay, now they're all out of meteor.
The situation is dire. You took me lightly.
You lost that one.
Yay, a rusted
Don't be
axe.
careless.
This late into the game, it's all I ever wanted.
What's the plan?
Honestly, not sure. It just seemed like a good idea at the time. Is her magic capped? It looks like it's capped. 50 is the cap, huh?
Too slow.
Nothing else can hit Lysithea. Oh, they're coming for me! They're coming for me! They're gonna get owned by Dimitri's Gambit, I think. I think that is absolutely what is about to happen. So here's what we're gonna do. Now it's finally time for the big play. Are you ready for the big play? Oh, it's totally time for the big play.
So, that grotesque creature was Edelgard. If she is prepared to transform her very body to fight for this future of hers, then I have no choice but to defeat her, even if it costs me my life. We must defend the present. Leave it to me.
Freaking stairs, dude. Stairs are the absolute worst thing, and they ruin all fun. Man, we worked so hard for this. Oh wait, I'm using it wrong. Oh, it works differently than I thought! Oh, see, this is what happens when you're using it for the first time. It works completely differently to how I thought.
I do this for all of us. Ready when you are.
Maybe it's not time for the big play then.
What's my strategy?
I think it might not be time for the big play. Kill him! You got this, you got this, you got this, Bernie! Bernie! How could you do this?
My duty is your death.
And these middle guys are just... we left them all alone. Surely they start coming towards us once we're in this room. If they do not start moving towards me, I will be shocked. I have a hard time believing they wouldn't start moving towards me when I get this close to the throne room. How far can this guy reach? I see.
So, if then I have no...
Onward.
It's our chance to prevail.
Very nice. So now all of a sudden, Flame is near immune to being attacked this turn. Here, we'll just use the creator sword because it looks cool.
It won't be in vain.
a striking display.
Lysithia's about to die. We can just use a concoction.
Carefully.
I am prepared.
At your service.
Guide me well.
I'll cut through.
What's the plan?
Stairs! Why are stairs so busted? Okay. It's not altogether impressive damage. Unless it crits. Dang. Dude, I don't know what getting a horse to go upstairs is like. But it's also not important.
These fools are caught up in the sacrifices at hand and cannot see the future ramifications at stake. We must bury them. We must trample the past underfoot and move onward to a brighter tomorrow.
You know... Okay, wait, the guys in the center are coming! Considering how much Bad Idea likes Edelgard, I'm not sure she'll like Edelgard in this state. But the guys in the center are coming. Alrighty.
Hate me if you must.
Nice try.
Reinforce. General, calm down. Get control of the stairwells. Cut off the enemy's entry point.
Oh wait, so I ignored that center room and they get reinforcements from it from these stairs. Wow, there's something under there. Very nice. Oh, it's from over here, I guess? Well, no, it's underneath that even. What is this? Okay, so there's like a red platform underneath down those stairs below my cursor. And I think it's coming from there. What is this, like, what is the sense of designing your palace in this way? My god. Alright, so she's more powerful now? Okay, so her range is a lot shorter now, but she's more powerful. Twin Crest Power, might of 20, but a range of 1 to 6. So we can actually ignore her for a moment. She's not even... I'm not in range. You have failed! What's the highest range, or highest accuracy? 73? 78? Parthia always has the highest accuracy, huh?
I'm gonna do it!
Bernie's unstoppable.
Bernie's killing
So
everyone.
steadfast.
How does the Creator Sword attack at a range? Let's watch this.
No hesitation.
Oh, it's the Whip Sword from the intro! Oh yeah, it is. I forgot it's that sword.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Nice whip
Don't be
sword, dude.
careless.
Too slow.
Good morning. Dude, you're letting me down, bud.
make me
Nice
feel
crit. Very necessary to get that crit. Why is there all this range? Is there a meteor user I'm missing? Oh, it's just this guy. Dude, you need to stop missing these! This is my first Fei-In. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking.
I aim for greatness.
And then we sit here and hope she tanks it all. Good strategy!
Quite helpful.
This was not the original plan, but considering all the misses, this is the new plan.
Not quite. Too slow. I'll end this quickly. Who's next? Next try.
It's working.
I aim for greatness.
She got hit by both of those. At 21%, which is actually like 10%. This is some nonsense!
For now. Too slow.
Okay. And now that guy's not dead, so, well, this one's ranged. Alright, we're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Kill him! Punch him! What do the dragon claws look like? I just want to see them. Well, those are some big claws.
A threat eliminated.
Those are some dragon claws! Alrighty.
War.
Defeat me, left.
Alright, so in order to attack her, I have to walk up these stairs. We're gonna start setting up for the attack. Dang. Not this turn.
Leave it to me.
Yep, you can also fly up. But not everyone can do that. Is anyone missing HP? What's my max rescue range? None higher? I guess Annette is just on sniping duty. She'll snipe this guy as he comes in. There's no way Annette ever catches up to all this before we take her down. Okay, so she has 57 power now, and has a crest that can potentially increase her damage. And she can heal. She can do a lot of the things. Alright, rushing through the middle did not seem like the play. You gotta take out this guy for sure. That guy sucks and we hate him. Dude, these are stairs! Alright, well Bernadette is not going up the stairs.
Be careful.
You know what? Not even bothering. Sylvain, go deal with it. You're not going up the stairs? I don't care enough. Defeated by stairs. We didn't even... Well, we could end up using the Lance of Rune on this guy coming up. We'll find a way to use it. Alright. Now it's time for big plays, because the way it works, we can only hit her once, because we can only get to this square. We need to be able to get to this and this square too. So we're gonna finally make the big play. I understand how it works now. Does Flame die in one hit? 15 defense, onto 57 attack. She just barely dies in one hit. Just for fun. Because I really want to use this.
Well done.
The Creator Sword! We get to use it! Who breaks the armor? I guess Felix breaks it because he's got to use magic this turn. So it's broken. She has 4 health bars. The red diamonds represent extra health bars. So she has 4 health bars.
To be changed beyond all recognition. That is what lies at the end of the ideals you serve so diligently. I have no pity for one such as you. If that is the future you hoped for, then you deserve no compassion. On my honor!
So we got her down to her final health bar, so now she has Vantage, Desperation, and Wrath. But she doesn't have the crit plus 50 because her health is full, so we don't have to worry about that. Go up the stairs! Why must there be stairs? Oh yeah, there's that guy. She could die this turn. Good job.
Edelgard, it is over.
Oh man, cutscenes! Alright, I'm calling it right now. She's going to attempt to stab him with the dagger that he gave her. She's not going to accept it. No way. 0 chance. It's fake. Oh! Oh! I called it! I knew it! I don't... Leave me alone. Just let me have my moment here. Surely if they were that close, she could have hit him, though, wherever she wanted. Like, she could have aimed for something other than his shoulder. She hit her in the shoulder. She hit him in the shoulder. She could hit him in the face with the dagger. I mean, if she wanted to die, then that makes sense. She didn't want to accept his help and she wanted to die, so she forced him to kill her by using the dagger.
The long reign of the Adrestian Empire finally met its end when the imperial capital, the city of Enbar, collapsed. After 5.5 years of war, a new age was set to begin.
So Claude pieced it, Edelgard is dead.
The Kingdom of Fargus.
Oh no.
Archbishop Rhea, still weak from her imprisonment, stepped down from her position. The Church of Seiros began to take the needed steps to reorganize. Prince Dimitri formally ascended the throne, beginning his reign as the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, which now included former Alliance and Imperial territories. Texts from the time claim that the one who guided the king as he sought to create a world free from oppression became the new Archbishop of the Church of Seiros.
Oh man, I'm the Archbishop? No, Sample is the Archbishop. Where's my payoff for picking Sothis, by the way? Is this it?
Complain. What is it now? You are a fool, just standing there and acting nonchalant.
Yes.
Have you already forgotten about me? I also said I would always be with you, but perhaps you would have preferred it if I had vanished without a trace. You were alone, and so I chose to come back to this world to stay with you.
It was very lonely.
I know. Keep back your tears. You have me now. And I must say that you have done quite well. Of course you have. I chose to join our souls because I have great faith in you. And yet I must admit I did not know you would achieve so much. To think you could have died so early on. Well, who can say? My memory is faint. But all is well that ends so well. Is that not what they say? Huh? What is that thing? A ring, of course, but I must ask, for whom? I see. Or, no, I take it back. You are not making any sense. Could it be that my own feelings were somehow influential? But when I think about it like that, I can't help but feel that I'm so in love, I should make an eternal vow. What? Oh, were you eavesdropping? Oh, fine. I shall admit, I do. I love you deeply, overwhelmingly, passionately. Love without an end. And so, I guess I shall accept that ring of yours. Indeed, it's only right, for you and I are joined within our souls. And that is much the same as marriage, don't you think? The stone within your chest is little more than decoration now. That means it is within your very soul that I exist. And so, whatever are you waiting for? Ah, well, just wear it on your own finger. Our love is all that matters, not a ring. The two of us are one, for now and ever.
I'm glad I
hope you are
picked
aware
this.
of that. In sickness and in health, and come what may, I shall be deep within your heart. I love you, and I can feel the warmth of love from you as well. I know. You can no longer
Nice.
hide a thing from me. The day you die, I'll follow you. We shall journey as one until the end of time. I never tire of being around you.
Oh, I can hide text and just look at the picture. Whoa. Has this always been an option? Or is it just, did they literally just add this for this one specific screen?
Since we could not trade words for far too long, I have much that I wish to say to you. I know just where to start. Do you recall what we spoke of before? I had told you not to let your guard down. Honestly, I adore you, but you could be so childish.
Nice. Oh man, the battle data! I'm actually just gonna let it go. Oh man, Sylvain was the MVP at a mission. I think he was the MVP in like 2 missions. That's too many. Oh my god, there's another Sylvain. There's a lot of Ingrid, a lot of Dimitri. A lot of Ingrid, holy heck. A lot of Ingrid and Dimitri. Oh, Bernadetta. Yeah, remember when Dimitri had 2 eyes? Crazy. So it's a lot of Dimitri, Ingrid, Bernadetta, Annette right now. It's like only those 4. When does Felix come in? Later on in the game, Felix started taking like every MVP. "21 turns. Oh man. Ingrid, Annette. Oh, there's Felix. Marcettes. Ingrid some more. Oh no, Sylvain snuck in again. Alright, more Felix. To do more Felix. Yeah, I'll probably do Blue Lions again one day, because I miss some of the path exclusive supports. I kind of feel like I want to fill the support log eventually in this game. 0 battles, 0 victories. Never used them. There's gonna be one of these for every character, by the way. Oh, the Blade Breaker 2. Was that Gerald's title? Was he the Blade Breaker? That would make sense that she calls herself the Blade Breaker 2. Joined up with the mercenaries formerly led by I'm not gonna read all these, actually, because by the end of them, my voice will be shot. Or maybe not. Maybe I could. It's not that much. I don't know. After returning home, Ignatz persuaded... I'm falling behind. Wait a minute. Maybe next one. I have to start as soon as it starts. Or... Ah, it actually sits there for a while. Oh, this guy, Lorenz! Soon after the war, Lorenz assumed leadership over House Glaus. I don't care. And helped govern Fodlan as a representative of the Old Alliance Lord. His political talent yielded revolutionary policy changes, many of which were of particular benefit to the common folk. Oh man. Petra, Queen of Brigid. Petra returned to her homeland of Brigid and inherited the throne from her grandfather. As ruler, she declared independence from Fodlan and worked tirelessly to secure friendly relations with both Fodlan and Dagda. Her efforts inspired her descendants to carry the torch she lit, ensuring a future of peace and prosperity for her people. Slow down, please. Roaming instigator, I give up. I give up. I'm done. I can't do this anymore. It goes too fast. I can read it in my head, but like saying it out loud, it's too fast. Oh my god. Dang, he was just a troublemaker for the rest of his life? Sleepy Crest Scholar. He didn't share those discoveries before? Wait, pressing A stops it from skipping? Oh! When Nerea resigned her position of Archbishop and left the Church of Saros, Catherine followed. She devoted herself wholly to Rhea's protection, and the two lived a life of quiet seclusion. Though Thunderbrand remained always by her side, she came to be known by a different name, the Guardian of Zanata. Didn't I give Thunderbrand to somebody else? You don't have that. Oh, she had a battle! We used her once. Very nice. Marianne returned home to a hero's welcome. The people praised her talent and acknowledged her as a savior of Fodlan. Her adoptive father groomed her as his successor, teaching her the power of words over weapons. By the time she claimed her inheritance, she had transformed into Fodlan's most skilled orators. Okay. Hilda, the free spirit. After the war, Hilda set politics aside and focused on what she enjoyed most, crafting fashionable accessories. Her designs quickly achieved widespread popularity with the help of her brother. Hilda then created the first artisan academy in Fodlan, where she served as both professor and headmaster. Okay. Dorothea returned to the Middle Frank Opera as soon as the war was over. Thanks to her talent, the company enjoyed a resurgence in popularity that lasted well beyond the end of her own career. Once she gave up her position as a songstress, she settled down to a private life of peace and quiet. It is said that she was very happily married. To Sylvain, of course. Manuela. Manuela left Garreg Mach to build her own academy in a small war-torn town. There she contributed heavily to rebuilding efforts while teaching future generations the necessary skills of survival. Though she never married or had children of her own, she spent the last years of her life happily devoted to her students. Oh man, he beat somebody! Though Fodlan had changed, Hanneman's goal remained unwavering, to determine the workings of the crest and to do away with the inequality caused by them. To that end, his research resulted in magical tools that could be used even without the aid of crests. This proved to be yet another worthwhile discovery by the father of crestology. We used her a little bit. Shortly after the war, Shamir gave up the mercenary life and disappeared. Though she was never heard from again, rumors swirled persistently for years of a master archer turned thief who lined her pockets by shaking down all those who preyed upon the innocent. So she's like a Robin Hood figure, I guess? Not bad, not bad. Gilbert returned to Ferdiad and resumed his duty as a knight, faithfully serving King Dimitri for many years. When he finally retired, it is said he spent the rest of his days coaching the young prince in the art of combat. Cyril. Unable to serve Rhea any longer, Cyril nearly left the church. He was persuaded to stay, however, to assist in rebuilding the monastery he had helped maintain. Thanks to his devoted work ethic, the Offers Academy was able to reopen a few years later. When the new students took the reception hall, Cyril found himself among them. Oh boy. After the war, Ash was formally knighted and appointed the new head of House Gaspard, which had no successors. His warm, sincere attitude towards his subjects was praised all over Fodlan, and Ash was finally recognized as the ideal knight he'd always hoped to be. His deeds live on in countless tales. Yeah, his one victory. His exactly one kill. I was gonna play other Fire Emblem games on stream after this one. And I was gonna play my other paths offline, because I wanted to play the other ones offline. Lysithea, Scholar of Misfortune. Lysithea returned home to help her parents restore their family land. Years later, when the end to their hard work was finally in sight, she relinquished House Ordelia's claim to nobility, ceding the territory to a nearby lord. Shortly thereafter, she and her family disappeared into obscurity. Unfortunate. Flame. Flame disappeared soon after the war, and over time it was all forgotten that she had ever existed. Many long years later, however, a young woman resurfaced in a completely transformed Fodlan. When she looked to the man who stood beside her, she wondered if it would be alright, in this new era, to call him father. See, so I mean, if I hadn't figured it out by now, I probably would have. Bernadetta and Seteth, the eternal loner. After the war, Seteth remained at the monastery and dedicated himself to the restoration of the church. He was soon joined by Bernadetta, who abandoned her inheritance to House Varley and took up residence at Garreg Mach to commit to a life as a recluse. As the years wore on, Seteth wrote many fables, first in his spare time, and then later as his main preoccupation. His stories became famous among children throughout Fodlan. As he gained renown, many began to inquire about the wonderful illustrations that accompanied the writing. In response to these questions, Setet was known to shrug and say, "Ask my wife, if you can find her." Dang. Sylvain and Marcettes really... As Margrave Gautier, Sylvain devoted his life to improving relations with the people of... Under his leadership, nobles were persuaded that relics and crests were not necessary as they previously thought. Though he went down in history as an extraordinary lord, he could not have done so without the constant support and counsel of his wife Mercedes, whose wisdom and guidance brought prosperity to the people. The couple built a loving home life surrounded by happy children, and when Sylvain at last passed away, he was succeeded by his oldest child, who bore no crest. I'm not sure how it chooses the pairings. Is it... I wonder if it has to do with, like, if it keeps track of, like, affinity points even beyond A rank, and it's whoever has the most even then? I'd love to know how it's choosing them. It is total support points? Okay. Ingrid. Single. Ingrid declined to rule House Galatea, choosing instead to serve House Blathid as a knight. After achieving widespread renown, she formed an elite order of Pegasus Knights who served as personal bodyguards to nobility. She never took a husband. Okay. Dedu and Annette. Oh man. Sometime after the war, Dedu and Annette exchanged wedding vows at a modest ceremony and then settled down to a life in Ferdiad. For them, life after marriage stayed much the same as before. Dedu continued his duty to King Dimitri, and Annette took up a teaching position at Ferdiad's School of Sorcery. Though each gave the other space for the work that was important to them, they made sure to spend much of their free time together, and to bond over the cooking and housework. Dimitri and Felix? What is this? After his coronation, Dimitri assumed the throne of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and spent his life ruling justly over Fodlan. At his side every step of the way was his right-hand advisor, Duke Felix Fraldarius. Their lifelong bond grew so strong over time that when Dimitri finally passed, it said that Felix's grief was more potent than even the Queen's. The story of their lives were passed down to future generations as chivalric tales that rivaled those of Lugh, the King of Lions, and his sworn friend. I don't know who these people are. Are they ever referenced? Just random famous people? Forever bros. Man, this is a big step up from when Felix was calling Dimitri the boar and didn't want to associate with him at all. Felix, I hate to say it, but you've become your father. Literally Rodrigue's relationship to the king. Ryan and Sophus. Ryan helped Dimitri to finally crush the ambitions of the Empire. After the war, Rhea stepped down from her role as Archbishop, and Ryan swore to help or lead the Church of Seros in her stead. He helped to guide the Holy Kingdom of Fargus as it brought leadership to the newly unified Poland and worked tirelessly to create a peaceful world free from the shackles of oppression. Speaking is difficult. Oh man. Alright, no more reading, I am done. My voice is shot. You didn't ship any of that? Unlucky. So it's just where my support points went. Have you finished your playthrough yet, Omni? Because if you haven't, you now know. You have to pair them off early. Get those support points up. Because I didn't know. I didn't know. Sylvain and Nobody is the best? Wait. Sylvain became known as a synonym for cheating husbands forever? Is that actually what it is? Alright, Sylvain, sincerest of knights. As Margrave Gautier, Sylvain devoted his life to improving relations with the people of the can't pronounce it region. With oration alone, he succeeded in helping to create a way of life for nobles in which relics and crests were no longer viewed as necessary. Though he went down in history as an extraordinary lord, it nevertheless became customary to refer to cheaters as son of Gautier. Oh, that's unfortunate. What a legacy. Oh dang, there's some like ones for marriage with female Byleth, Dorothea. Oh, here's the Do you want me to read the Dorothea one, Omni, or do you not want to know? You want me to read it? Alright. Sylvain and Dorothea. After more than 10 proposals, Dorothea finally relented and agreed to marry Sylvain. Together they inherited Gautier territory. With the support of his wife's counsel, the new Margrave Gautier was able to improve relations with the Serene people, and thereby convince the local nobles that relics and crests were no longer an absolute requirement for survival. Due to their efforts, they went down in history as an extraordinary lord and lady. It is said that what finally convinced Dorothea to marry Sylvain was his promise that they would grow old happily together, and that he was true to his word. I ship it. 10 proposals, though. Oh, there's a bromance between Sylvain and Felix in here. There's a lot of different pairings that can happen here. Not like a ton, there's like... Sylvain has like, let me see, how many different endings does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 different endings. Oh god, how many endings does Byleth have? Probably an incredible amount of endings. This song is good, by the way. Yeah, Byleth has a different ending for every story. And, like, pairings. Dude, he has, like, endings for, like, he has multiple endings for, like, the same character, depending on the story of the, like, that you're doing. Depending on, which house you were doing. He's got Byleth and Felix, Azure Moon, Byleth and Felix, Verdant Wind and Silver Snow. There's so many options. Byleth and Hubert. Ooh. There isn't one for every character, though. But there's a lot. And a lot that are exclusive to male Byleth, and a lot that are exclusive to female. Oh yeah, we have to finish Kingdom Hearts boss stuff. What the heck? I almost forgot about that. We need to do that, and I want to do Path of Radiance next. I wanna stream some more Fire Emblem. So what I'll probably do from here on out, I want to start the Path of Radiance playthrough, but as far as the boss stuff is concerned, I'll probably use the boss stuff for, like, shorter, like, segments after streams, and when I have more time, I'll do Path of Radiance. And then once the boss stuff is done, it'll be just Path of Radiance. I think I'll do them together, using Kingdom Hearts boss stuff when I want to do a shorter thing, Path of Radiance when I want to do a longer thing. Well, if you want to get all S-rank supports, you could actually probably just make a save right before the decision. And then you have to beat the final mission many, many times. Oh yeah, and MM, of course. No, it'd be mostly MM. The casual games would be things on the side. These credits are long, but I want to sit here and wait and see if there's anything after them just in case. Never FNR, or well, FNR 2022. It's January 6th, 2022. No, I'm not reading endings now. I don't want to read all of them. I only read the ones that I was interested in. The other ones I will read as I play. I just started, like, reading down the trivia on the wiki page. For instance, male Byleth stands at 175 centimeters and female stands at 164. Female Byleth is the only unit to be capable of S-supporting all 3 Lord characters, and has 23 S-supports compared to male Byleth's 20. So female Byleth has all the supports. I think if you want all the supports, you have to play a ton as male and female Byleth. It takes so many playthroughs! Oh my god! I will finish the support log in like 10 years with like yearly playthroughs. I'm not gonna attempt to do it all at once. Oh, with New Game Plus, is that what you meant? You get the other ones for free using New Game Plus if you have them? Oh, okay. So if you get them all as male in one playthrough and you already have S support, like you by default get A support on a new playthrough, that makes it easy. Alright, well then it's time to see A support with Sylvain as female Byleth. Costs renown? Why? What the heck? Good night, Major. We've done it. Oh, there's a little Sothis there now. So if I continue this, it'll attempt to start a new game plus. You retain your renown and hired battalions, as well as your shop and saint statue levels. You can also use your journal to spend renown to unlock professor levels, support levels, skill levels, combat arts, and abilities gained from mastering class skills that you had locked in your cleared game save. I have an Ike amiibo, I think. What does it do? Okay, I think I'm done. It is 8:30 in the morning. I don't know if I'll stream tonight. It depends. I'm not gonna get a lot of sleep, probably. So, here's the plan. I am feeling better. The only reason I didn't stream this week is because I wasn't feeling that well. But I am feeling better now. If I don't end up sleeping well enough tonight and I'm just not feeling awake enough tonight, I won't stream. But for certain, I will stream tomorrow. And I'm gonna do runs. And it's gonna be tomorrow. You can take my word on that, because I really want to do it, and I'm feeling better. So that'll either be today or tomorrow, but if it's not today, then it's tomorrow. Because I am sleepy. It is 8:30 in the morning. I have been streaming for 12 and a half hours. This is Omni's fault. I blame Omni. If Bad Idea gets mad at me, it's Omni's fault. How many files are there? 5? I need more files. Oh no. Oh man. It's all here, isn't it? Bernadetta. What is this?
What's that?
Oh, it's the goddess tower thing. Okay. So oh no. There's so many choices for the goddess tower. That's probably what these all are. There's... Oh my god. It's over. Sothis only has an S support. We got it. We finished Sothis' supports. We've done it. Never mind. I lied. no. Oh no. Alright, for real, good night. I'm just gonna go offline. I'm too tired to find host. Or, no, I should host someone anyway. It only takes a second. I'm tired. I'm just gonna pick, like, somebody that I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm just gonna, somebody who's streaming something that looks cool. And I'm just gonna host. Dang, wait, there's a lot of choices. Oh, I regret everything. I'm gonna host Samurai Man, who's running Link's Awakening any percent. Just like everyone on my following list. Literally everyone is running Link's Awakening on my following list. So, have a good night, or good morning, whatever time of day it is. I've lost track. There's light coming out of my window. I'm very scared. Have a good morning, everyone. Good night. What's your question, Destiny Hero? Maybe Destiny Hero. I have it installed one day. I have a list of things I want to play, man. So many things.